Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Race for Vets. Been a long time since I went live. Hi, George. Last time I went live, I went ghost hunting. Anyway, welcome you non-swinging weenies and weenies out there. Thank you from the bottom of our heart for showing up. We have a special guest as usual. We have Mr. Nude Guru. Say hello, Nude.
I'm the true ghost.
I'm never going to live this down. I can see that now. Yeah. Yeah, Nude Guru made a bet that there was no ghost there, and I bet him there was. And the bet was that I'd have to take my white shirt and give it to him with the two holes in it. I was the ghost of the place. Wow. I'll tell you, embarrassing that was. But to
Yeah,
make things
I'm just relieved I don't have to wear my leaf anymore.
I tell you, walking in the dark and doing, oh, that guy, oh, the curator, the spokesman over there, oh yeah, there's ghosts. Yeah, okay, yeah. Walking around in the dark like idiots. But the Randolph Asylum order is debunked. There's no such thing as ghosts over there. So that was a con job. So anyway, what's going on, dude?
Well, I told you, if you really want to see a ghost, all you have to do is look in the eyes of most human beings.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it really is bad news. It really is. Everybody, this is a channel that you, for the newcomers in here, this is a channel that completely a little bit different than normal. So expect the unexpected here, and just listen to us, and you'll understand what's going on. Dude, you want to tell them what's going on a little bit more?
With what?
What we're going to be talking about today.
Well, actually, I don't know. This is just a kind of a casual reignition one. So nothing really too formal on this one. Just getting back in the swing of things. But after that, I think we're going to segue into where we left off before taking that break there and getting right back into the swing of more school of thought when it comes to self-reliance and the paths that people can take and when they have a quest to try and work themselves out of corporate governmental enslavement, so to speak.
So that's it. Okay, people. Thank you very much. We'll catch you later on. Okay.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Do I get to go to bed?
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Go on. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. So, a combination of that in the midst of opening up the door for people as well.
Uh-oh. Guess what? You disappeared again. Basically, people, we are a group here that you disappeared on us, dude. Go on.
I disappeared. Am I back now?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, just in addition to that, of course, opening up the door to people who really want to take a sincere approach to segueing out of corporate rat race and are looking for proactive solutions that they can do and give people either some advice, suggestions, and steps that they can make to make that happen for themselves. So we'll get more on the nitty gritty when it comes to that type of thing, and hope to help a lot of good folks out into a better opportunist life for themselves.
All right. Now we're going to start this off. And I'm going to be like,
okay, good.
Oh yeah. Now, I was born and I believed in government. I believe in what they say, USA, USA. But I was indoctrinated ever since I was a kid, from school all the way up to college to to now. And I always wondered what was wrong. Something wasn't quite right about this government. Then I found out from Nude that it's a fake name, government. Government means mind control. And you can look it up, or controlled mind, I should say. You can check that out on Google. So these words that they give us and watching TV and everything else, basically is just brainwashing techniques. And believing in government. USA, USA. It's a farce. You want to go from there, Nude?
I only heard the last like sentence. I did another circle thing there.
I tell you, we got our shit together here in this channel.
So
Let me tell you.
I'll help you out. USA, USA. Is that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're doing good. So, yeah, I was just telling about the people being indoctrinated when they're kids, believing in the government that it's fake. Everything is fake about the government. They're not there for you. You shouldn't rely on government. You should rely on yourself. And I was just asking if you wanted to add something to it when it said USA.
You change the A to ape, and it'll make more sense. Now start chanting it.
Ape, ape.
US ape. US
yeah.
ape.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the whole patriotic thing, it's all the mind control conditioning, getting people to cheer for their own enslavement, incognizantly, without their awareness. And of course, to the point where they're so addicted to that the idea of presenting that it is enslavement makes them scared and run in the other direction. So that, because of what it means for them. And that's the perfect kind of slave, right? Is to have a slave that they're incognizant slavery, number one, and number two, one that will do all the dirty work to keep themselves and their fellow man entangled into the cage wholeheartedly without even seeing it. And so that's the conundrum that you have among corporate societies. So it's few and far between that typically wants to recognize that. But for the ones that do want to recognize that and want to be honest and talk about the truth about that and seek to actually leaving that encagement, entrapment way of life, that's what we're here to do. Talk about that and help people. There's good news. There's actual solutions when it comes to that.
Makes you wonder, well, like me, I wasn't trapped in this bullshit, fake name government. They had 248 years to get it right, our government, and they still haven't got it right. In my time, it was okay. It got so worse, it's unreal right now. And it's getting worse, sir. It's all done by design. They're doing this purposely. They're not going to help the American people out here. Not at all. They don't have to. They own the plantation. We work on this plantation. We work for them. They can do whatever they want to if we obey. No one rules if no one obeys them. And that's the problem. Everybody's scared of the government. They have to obey. And it's not right. This is not freedom, people. This is freedom of range. In other words, for you to do anything to drive, you have to have a license. You got to know your name. You want to go across seas, you got to have a passport. They can tell you yay or nay. The money you make, they take all of it almost from taxes. And why would they even take taxes out when they can make as much money as they want to? Print it out. Anything to add with that, dude?
And functioning with that, understanding the monetary system and what it is a huge key to segueing out of that. A lot of people think that the amount of money or digits you have in the monetary bank is your ticket to escaping the rat race, ticket to freedom. No, it's not. It just represents insecurity and privilege. That's all. even if you use the channels to circumvent taxes legally, quote unquote, right? That's all still just a distraction to keep people from thinking about the true opposite side of the equation that's possible, the opportunity for people to just learn how to cooperate with each other and forget about that whole bullshit to begin with. And so that's definitely a huge aspect, what we're looking to talk about, showcase how that can be done to people and the steps that people can take to get there, because it's a learning curve and it doesn't happen overnight. And while you're looking to get there, you still have to feed yourself. And so it can be quite an interesting bit of conundrum to take those steps and to that point where you're able to be self-reliant. Fortunately, there are ways, lots of ways, and lots of options that people can do, really good options that people can still use at this point as a springboard to get themselves to that point.
I'll give you an instance. Maybe you can help me out on this. What in case I run out of food? You know what's going on right now with the food shortage and everything else. Things are getting too high, and what do I do about that, dude?
That's a good question. What do you think you do?
I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Where does food come from?
The ground.
Well, at least you didn't say they make it in the back of the grocery store and supermarket.
I was going to say that it's not better now. I'll just say ground.
You might as well represent the woke out there.
Okay. All right. He comes from the store.
Self-reliant really means just that. It means going straight to source and skipping all the middle parasitical middle bullshit to access the resource you need to. That's really what it fundamentally comes down to. And I do a lot of this myself with my companion Fruity. We go out and forage every day, and last time I checked, every time we go out there, we get to the apple tree, and it never seems to ask me for to swipe my credit card to pick the apples off of it. It's a funny thing. It's uncanny. I don't know how that works really, but somehow I get to just grab a few, put them in a basket, and go home. So, that's the number one resource is everything that's already readily available in abundance in the wild. So learning how to access that. And then second and part and parcel to that is learning how to work with the nature to homestead or grow your own food, make your own supplies, work with the nature, and be connected with that directly, allying with other people as well who have the same type of mindset and interest, and cooperate with those people. And once you establish that, you're pretty much set. There'll always be challenges that come across the table, of course, but as you get experience and knowledge, you figure out and learn that's just part and parcel with the way things work in nature, just like in the corporate world too. And it's just a matter of figuring out how to mitigate those challenges, diversifying, and practice. Get better and better and better at it. I find it to be not only exhilarating, extremely beneficial as far as health goes. I know what's in my food. I know what's my materials of, should I say, my leaf. I was going to say clothes, but I wear leaves, so I know what they're made out of. I know there's no chemicals in them, and I know what I ingest, and also my housing. I know that it's not full of toxic stuff that is designed to keep my brain malfunctioning so that I can't see what's being done to me. So that's the number one, is learning how to access resources direct to source, and learning what all of us ought to have known and teach each other from a very young age, just the basics of life, knowing how to access food that grows wildly everywhere and growing, learning how to sow seeds and so on and so forth.
Believe it or not, he got me into dandelions. Not on the ground here where I'm at, but I mean, I buy them right now at the store. And I'll tell you what, they are delicious dandelion weeds. The leaves itself, it's fantastic. It really is. I really enjoy it. But if people would start learning how to plant their own food and learn how to can, that would save you a lot more money in the long run. You might have to work a little bit harder, but in the long run, you would save money, which you could save and put it in a bank or put it aside or use it for something else.
Absolutely. And inevitably get to the point where you just don't care about money anymore. That's the ultimate, right? And of course, that's the end goal, right? You get to a point where that's just not an issue for you to function with. But that's more the finish line type stuff. And between here and there type thing, and I'm here to help anybody who wants to get as far as they want to get when it comes to that. There's a whole segueing of steps that you can take, and every single step that you take, when it brings more self-reliance into the picture and less dependence on the corporate world, especially the monetary system, is less money that you need to make. So when you start growing your own food, you don't need to make money for food. When you start making your own clothes, you don't need money for clothes. When you know how to build shelters, and I'm not talking about shit shacks for bushcraft, that's good, important stuff to know too. But I'm talking about solid natural shelters that we've talked about previously, and definitely talk about some more that people can learn how to do and access. That takes away the need to make these superficial intermediary things just to get access to what's already there for free anyways.
Yeah, you could also, like you did before, buy yourself some solar panels and supply your own house with electricity. And that's another asset that you don't have to worry about, that you have to pay from DTE Energy or anything else like that. Pay electrical bill.
Yeah.
That's another way you can save.
That's a huge aspect of the picture as well. Going more natural based and self-reliant based, a lot of people have presumptions when it comes to that, and it's very important to keep an open mind. It doesn't mean sacrificing or giving up comforts, and it certainly doesn't mean throwing away just like Amish style all the technology and whatnot. It's really up to the individual when it comes to all these things. And I myself, I'm not against technology. I use it. I think the real key with that, though, is part of the enslavement is when you don't know how to function without it. That's where people find themselves being a pickle, right? But so, in this day and age, we're not used just fire as our energy source, maybe like we used to back in the day. We have electricity now, and we're used to electricity being on tap, in abundance and as much as we can handle type thing. Well, that none of that really has to stop, but you can very reasonably in this day harvest your own electricity directly again from source, using a bit of technology, of course, to do so. And from a monetary perspective, it's more and more all the time. It's getting, which is not really the right way to look at it. But I understand that people, have monetary things that they need to consider, of course. So just from a monetary perspective, if you know where to get bulk solar panels, which I do, I can help people with that. you can get at a pretty good steep discount in this day, and the batteries now are getting cheaper and cheaper and better and better. It's an investment, but it pays for itself pretty quickly. And then, of course, if the grid goes down or whatnot, you don't have to worry about that crap. You're all right. Not only that, if the utilities want to play games with you, as they typically like to do with their little smart meter boxes and all that kind of stuff, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff either. So there's a whole bunch of benefits that just go along with walking the self-reliant road, and not to mention just a whole bunch of headaches that come with the corporate world that will dissipate as well. Not that it doesn't have its challenges, of course it does. Every lifestyle will. But in my opinion, in my view, they are just opportunities to embrace and learn those challenges. And there's wisdom that comes from that. You don't get that kind of wisdom in the corporate life,
Excuse me, I think we got a troublemaker in here.
Already?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I think his name is Cool Joe. Cujo?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
He's the head troll of YouTube.
That's what I hear.
That guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear the cops are looking for him. Yeah. That's what I've been hearing.
Well, good morning to Joe and everybody else in chat. I see we got a few people.
So we got Pete Doyle, JH556, Michigander. I'll be dang. And Race for Vets. How you doing, Vets?
Oh, you should get rid of that guy too.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Cool Joe.
Send them both back to the cage. That's where they belong.
Wow. I want to go back to Denver.
Dan popped his head earlier too. He's awake.
Dancer?
Scroll up a bit.
No way. Let's see.
Just gotta go high enough.
Oh, JD Freed. It's been a while since I've seen that logo. Yeah, you're right.
Everybody's in the house already. Oh, good morning to everybody. Good to have your presence with us.
Good morning. Hey, JH556. Glad to see you here. Thank you for showing up. Been a while. Did you guys have a good time watching the Ghost Adventures with me? Wow.
Yeah, you knocked that one out of the park. It was great.
I sure did. Yeah. Well, next time we can go, I'll invite everybody else with me.
That's a good idea. I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah.
You won't see me, but
Yeah. Oh my God. But yeah, anybody wants to come up, the link's there, so you can come on up if you want to.
I didn't catch that. Sorry. What did you say? I was reading the.
I gave them a link, so if they want to come on up, they can come on up.
Oh, okay. You did.
They
you
can
put
voice
it in. Okay, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool.
You can voice their opinion.
Joe says, I'm not coming up yet. I want you cats to rap first. Been a while. I want to get caught up. Yeah. Excuses.
Yeah, right. We know about it. Yeah. Get Jeff a cup of coffee, will you?
I think he already got it.
Oh, did he? Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's, I'm trying to turn everyone on to me. That's a good point. Where showcase, it doesn't work as good. See, it takes him too long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll call up Phoenix and she'll take care of him for us.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll pay her for it. Yeah.
She can come up too.
Yeah, sure can. Yeah. We'll just drop Joe Cool. That's all.
Right.
We'll give her priority.
Yeah, just nothing serious on this one. More just relaxed, getting in the swing of things after a bit of break. So we'll see where we segue to focus. Joe is saying we should have, was it pictures, and you guys need to have accompanying images with the things you're speaking about, pictures of batteries, solar panels, living structures. See, that's why you got to come up, Joe. You should have that ready for us.
We ask you about that. You know, procrastinating. He's a procrastinator. You know.
Man, don't you pay him enough?
I know I don't. Maybe that's one that we're not getting pictures.
Dan says he's trying to take a corpse shit.
Oh, we got something to. Oh, tell them about France a little bit, will you? We need save your shit there. We need you to save your shit. Back it up. You got to go to France.
If anything knows about France, the people there are quite relentless when it comes to trample back on government. And long story short, the current president there is really hated by the people. And they're having the Olympics there this year, I guess. And so the Seine River, if anybody knows about that, has really been contaminated, really, really toxic, full of sewage and corporate wasteland dumping, and some of the corpses from the catacombs there. Some got spilt into the river, I guess, or something like that. And so it's just been a wasteland, toxic soup for a long time. And they're talking about having some of the events for the Olympics being hosted using the Seine River. And they spent like $1.5 billion on cleaning up the river. That's what they say. And the president was asked, how did you clean it up? He said, big filters. Big filters. That was his response. So a lot of people, of course, think that they're full of shit. And to prove it, the president advertised that him and some of his minions were going to swim in the Seine River close right before the Olympics were going to happen, to prove that it was safe to swim in there. And so some protesters got wind of that, and they just started rally a response for anybody who wants to come a day before they're going to swim in it and take a shit in the Seine River to show them how much they approve their progress. And it's gained a lot of traction, so a lot of people have signed up for this this approval.
So your flying ticket to France is coming over in about one day there, Dan.
Yeah.
Pack your shit up and go over there.
That's right. Everybody, it's a good way to get into composting, you know.
Oh, and take your dog with you.
Oh, for sure. I didn't do it 100 before we start, so I'm going to be on mute for about 60 seconds, and I'll be right back.
I'll sing to the people.
Okay, never mind. I'll stay here. I wouldn't put our people through that torture.
Okay.
Yes, I would. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, glad to see you all. Thank you. I took a break for a while, and he heard about the ghost. What a mess that was. My gimbal broke, kept breaking on me, wouldn't hold my cell phone, and I just got aggravated. So every time I started talking, the thing would just drop down, looked like a limp, noodle. But I said, to heck with it. So I was going to come back live if there were ghosts there, spirits, and We walked around. There was nothing. I mean, we're sitting in the dark with our ghost box, our Ream monitor. I had two spirit boxes. We had cat balls that if you touch it, they light up. Uh, our K2 meters to see if there's any uh, electromagnetic close to us, which spirits have, and nothing at all. We went all over the place, up, downstairs, attic, kitchen, in the dark. And then when we turned our lights on so we could walk around a little bit, then we went in the room, shut the lights off, and used all that ghost equipment. We all separated in different rooms. Still nothing. It was a sham. The guy that paid for it, uh, he was so mad at the end of the night before we left it because we could have stayed there like 10 in the morning, but we stayed there until 4. But anyway, the guy that paid for it for us, he was so mad he went down in the basement in the dark screaming names of the ghosts, to come on out. I paid for this damn thing. Where the hell are you? I mean, he was just, we were laughing our asses off. It was hilarious. But we got to know each other and we all had a good time. Uh, and we had fun doing it. But I'll tell you what, some of the stuff that we've seen down there, you wouldn't believe. They actually shackled people up on the wall who were mentally disabled, who couldn't, they're violent people. And what they do, they would allow them to drop their waste on the floor and they would come on over the next day and wash them with a hose and wash all that stuff down the drain. It was nasty. It was just unreal. But the place was first there in 1851. Oh, Michigander.
How did you say they were treating human beings?
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I'm great.
Yeah, they
repeat to me how they were treating human beings.
Yeah, they would shackle them. People who weren't all there, violent, they would actually shackle them on the wall.
Damn.
Yeah, and they would allow them to soil the floor and everything else. They would come over the next day and wash the floor and wash them with a hose. Terrible.
How you guys doing?
Well, I'm above ground. I'm happy. We finally got together, and Goo and I talked all last night. Getting things all set and ready for the day. So, doing good. How you been doing? What's going on?
I'm in the woods. I got to eat some chicken in the woods yesterday. That was good stuff. That was like a mixture of chicken, lobster, and steak, but it was a mushroom.
And you didn't invite me? I'm hurt now. I'm hurt.
I did. I posted it. I showed it cutting it off the tree and everything. It was good stuff.
I bet you was.
I never had it.
Lucky devil.
I'm addicted. I ate so much I almost got sick.
Oh, damn. So you had a good time, though.
Yeah, it was good.
Did you have a party or just by yourself or?
Yeah, I just did the processing of it. I went and cut it off the tree, let it soak overnight, and started eating it. It was so good I went back and got more, soaked it over again another night and ate some more.
Damn, you keep eating like that, you're gonna look like me with a mustache. You know that?
Oh, I got a mountain man beard.
So what's new around your area? Anything new over there? Anything bad? Anything good or what? Because I know you're the west side of Michigan. I'm from the east side.
They just released some gnarly tech to the cops over in your area, and they're on TV talking about they can listen to you through your walls at 50 feet away or 50 yards away. It's like, what? Right on national television. They're telling everybody what they're doing, and everybody just was like, oh, thank God. It's crazy.
What did they do again? You sound kind of muffled. What happened again?
Taylor, over in Taylor.
Yeah.
You should check out the tech and surveillance announcement they just made.
I haven't watched TV in a while. I didn't know anything about that.
It's disgusting, and they played it all in the name of child safety. I mean, I get saving a child. I'm 100% for that. And what they're doing is wrong. They just use children as a shield for really severe tyranny. I'm getting ready to leave. I'm straight up right now shipping everything else. I'm ready to dart for Mexico.
Where are you going? I don't understand.
Probably Mexico. Get over there over by that coast.
Oh hell, you moving out of there permanently?
Just for now. I'm gonna get ready to. I'm gonna check a couple things out.
Damn, you just settled in too a while ago.
I might have to. I told you I was waiting for certain political stuff. Ain't nobody doing nothing.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I won't even buy a fucking gallon of gas now, dude. I absolutely fucking refuse. If you're paying more than 50 cents for a gallon of gas, you're a fucking retard. I'm literally scrapping my truck and shit. I refuse right now. I threw my shit down. It's like, nope, done. Everybody's like, what? Fuck yeah. Come take this shit to the scrapyard. Like, what? Yeah, I'm not paying that. You're fucking nuts. I'm not paying that.
Yeah, it is bad.
You're fucking insane. No, I'm sorry. There's a point where you have to put your foot down and say, sorry, you're fucking nuts.
I
You're
can't wait
fucking
till
nuts.
it goes to $20 a gallon.
I'm fucking done, dude. I don't even care. And you know what's funny? Hey, check this out. Yet again, I rotate back to that same situation to where the food that you get at the store is just trash. And where I'm walking out in the woods and I'm finding delicacies that are just delicious.
Food has got to be the most highly subjective word we have in the language.
Did you say crap? Crap food? That would be about right.
I don't know. And last time I checked, an apple didn't need an ingredient list. You know.
Yeah. Neither did a mushroom. Just a name.
$5.45 a gallon, downtown Chicago. Joe says.
Yeah, I won't fucking pay it. I refuse.
Too cheap. Too cheap.
No, I'm literally, dude. I'm putting all kinds of stuff in the truck right now, and I'm driving across scale. It's here. You want to know how fucking retarded people have gotten? I've got an account at the same fucking facility for 24 motherfucking years. I watched these fat fucking sows buy this company from a buddy of mine. They have my picture on file for 24 years, and they want me to stand in front of a camera every time I walk into this place and take my picture. Are you a fucking retard? Are you mentally fucking ill?
Get used to it. The next step is blowing in a straw for the door to open.
Dude, I'm done. I refuse. Matter of fact, dude, my dad's like, what the fuck? Sure, I'm not fucking, are you? And I just said to him, I was like, are you fucking retarded? Are they retarded? Somebody's fucking retarded. I'm sorry. Somebody's fucking retarded. Yeah, and I just looked at him, and the thing is that you get an excuse. They say, shut up, go suck their dick. No, you fucking tart. What the fuck is going on?
Fluoride.
What the fuck is going? Dude, my buddy put that axe stuff on and about choked the shit out of all of us. I was tasting that nasty ass poison for like hours, and he thought it was funny. I'm like, dude, that's not funny. That's hurt. That hurt. Honestly, it hurt. It was like, what the fuck is that shit? And you people are brainwashed to that stuff. I took a shower in some stuff called 3-in-1 dial 3-in-1, and oh my god, I felt like a fucking slime ball. That shit's nasty as fuck, dude. Who the fuck bathes in this fucking 3-in-1 trash? What the fuck is going on, dude?
That's corporate.
Who bathes in petrochemicals and tells themselves they're clean?
Oh my god! And then my face felt like it was on fire the whole rest of the day. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, careful when you light up the smoke, you know.
Woof.
Oh man, that's
just fully clean has a whole new meaning.
Oh wow.
Well, I ran into a situation 2 days ago. I had to pay for my house insurance. Okay, now that went up quite a bit. So I call up the company. I says, I'm willing to pay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here's the prices. Okay. I says, we'll do it the usual way. I'll give you a credit card number and you just give me confirmation. Oh, we can't do that. I mean, what do you mean you can't do that? No, we don't allow you to say anything on the phone. I said, you did it last year. We're not allowed to. Well, I said, well, how do you expect me to pay for this? Just send a check or something, or just put it in your email. I'm like, what the? What are you talking about, man? I says, last year we went through this process. I gave you a credit card. You gave me a confirmation number. And that was it. We can't do that. I says, all right. I says, you know what? I said, I'll give you a call back later. So I just called another insurance company to find out what's going to happen now with my house insurance. I'm tired of this bullshit.
Dude, I'm pulling some shit right fucking now. I'm not even fucking leaving. I'm not fucking moving. I'm not fucking doing shit. I absolutely refuse to even put a gallon of fucking gas into my trucks or anything until I see it's at 50 cents. Otherwise, you're a fucking slave. Get away from me. I don't want nothing to do. I figured it out. Goodbye. You're wasting my time. There's nothing to talk about. Get away from me. I'll figure it out. I'm already above you right now. I'm already on it.
Petrol's retarded no matter what.
No, it's not. The enslavement part of it is.
No, it's
But
toxic.
I have to admit, well, that's just it though. You go to the battery stuff. How the fuck are you charging the batteries, bro?
Solar.
Well, I have to admit, I'm doing it right now. But they tell me that it's not feasible. It's not worth the cost. And so far, I've gotten almost 2 years out of $1,500 in batteries.
It's
And
that's what I was saying earlier. Not only is it definitely worth the cost, it's not about the money. If it's about the money, you're primarily doing it for the wrong reasons. And that's the problem is people always think about that, right? And again, you kind of have to in the corporate world. Monetary is an aspect when you're entangled in that.
And then you can set up water wheels. You can set up water wheels and make your own. I'm trying to do it right now. That's what I'm going to go to right now. I'm just going to make all my
Lots of different ways. Yeah, micro hydro is probably still the best.
Yeah, I'm just going through them, and I'm just going to do my thing. Fucking, I can't believe it, dude. It's fucking retarded.
It's funny.
Dude, I got ripped off buying a clutch. I got ripped off on multiple parts and tools the last like 2 weeks. And it's like the people making excuses like, no, wait. That cost me $20 in fuel to drive to the store, 2 hours of my time. Then it took me 2.5 to 4 hours to change that part. And I got to do it again because you sold me a bad part. What the fuck is, and it's like a repeated thing. It's like at a certain point, you got to draw a line. Nope, no. Now, if you're working if you're working in a garage, you get to follow the big conglomerate scam and write that off. You know what I mean? You get to go, okay, well, you fucked me on a bad part, so you got to pay this labor. And the part store goes, okay, because insurance pays it.
Right.
So, it's scam 22-101, but for the system. And that's what's happening. I'm done with that. I'm drawing a line right fucking out here. I'm going to go raw basic stuff just for the summer, shuttling all my stuff to another family location, and I'm probably going to end up darting out. If they allow this election fraud crap to continue on, there's no purpose to stay here.
Excuse me for a minute. I'll be right back. My wife just woke up. I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right.
This place will probably be getting the carpet down.
What were you saying about the election fraud?
Oh, if they allow this retarded election shit to continue on.
What difference would that make?
Oh, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. It's bad. They just announced, like, I could see a pattern here. They just announced some major shit here.
But it's all theater.
Yeah, I know, but they're doing it. It's not theater. If they're doing it, it's not theater. It's happening. It's action.
They're doing the theater. That's what they're doing.
Huh. Anyhow. Oh, man, I'm shook by just what I watched in my local park. It's disgusting.
You're what? You clipped there a little bit.
I'm shook by what I just watched at the local park. And the
What did you see?
Just a real messed up cycle with the dope, with the drugs. And I'm in a little hillbilly area, dude.
A messed up cycle? Is that what you said?
Yeah, and the courts and shit are helping it along.
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah. I had to just drive off, dude. The old timer looked over at me and he's like, "Watch yourself. Be careful." And I'm like, "Oh, I got it, bro." I don't even pull back in the park. He just sticks his finger up. I just, yep, I'm out. Fuck you, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Uh, but yeah, I'm done, dude. What's wild is
Should be.
when you get to a certain point, though. That's just it. When they no longer have nothing to offer.
They only offered crumbs anyway.
That's just it, people. It's like I was sitting here thinking about it the other day. I went and found that chicken in the woods. I never had that stuff, and it was like eating steak, chicken, and lobster all at once. I'm serious. I never had it before. It was killer.
Careful, you might sell people on wild food to the point where they actually come out and get it.
I'm trying to find more now.
It
I
never
need a
ends.
what, the chicken in the woods?
All of it. I could just pick a spot and just go out for a nature trail walk and forage my face off any given day. Doesn't matter. Almost anywhere, Once the season kicks in, that's it.
Oh, I
So
get
many
that.
different things.
We're not to berries and stuff, but I was picking and eating dandelions and what was that? Uh, Lucky Charms looking things, clovers, bunch of other funky stuff. This stuff I know I can eat. That ain't gonna kill me.
Right.
What's messed up? You don't need to eat as much when you're doing that too. I found out.
That's a big secret. Yeah, you definitely don't need to. It's because it's got nutrition in it. Your body's not starving trying to derive something out of it. The most you'll find at best in any of the fucking corporate crap is the synthetic fortification they give to it. Big deal. That's why everybody's so fat and starving all the time. Out of energy, Pound back a gallon of coffee every day. Try and make up for it.
I quit drinking coffee.
Good. For how long this time?
Like 3 days.
Well, that's a good start.
No cigarettes either.
Tell me that in 30 days, because that's how long it takes to process that out about
Well, I
30
want more
days.
lemon. That's kind of what shook me. I was drinking lemon water, and every
Yeah.
time I went back, yeah, even with a fresh pot of coffee, I could taste that chemical to it. It's like step out, I'm serious. It was like step out. As soon as you touch your lips, it's like step out, it wasn't that it was bad coffee, but it was like step out, nope.
Yeah, once you clean out, you can't do it after.
Yeah, but then that fluoride face kicks in and you chug the whole pot anyways. No, I did drink the pot, but
Damn.
Now we hear the
Good hell.
truth. Mhm. It's hard.
No,
It's hard.
no, I'm done with it now. I got sick literally for a day. I was sick for a day again, stopping.
Well, I can't eat hamburgers anymore. Go to like McDonald's or I get sick in a dog. I can't do it anymore.
Oh yeah, don't eat McDonald's, bro.
Oh my god, or Whoppers or I can just taste that
Yeah,
grease coming up
don't.
on me all the time.
It's not grease, dude. Don't.
Well, thanks.
Don't. Listen, I'm
Now I'm finding
serious,
out the truth.
man. Fucking,
Yeah.
you know what? Just for a shitball experiment, no bullshit. I pulled into McDonald's to get 2 fries and 2 large shakes. And oh my god, it was the same situation like with the coffee. I could taste the chemical immediately when I touched that fucking shake. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
The fries.
Bad
were
enough I got. It was bad enough I got to eat this Cooper food that I bought. You know, I've been saving for over 2 years in case something happened. Then I talked to Nude, and Guru says, "You know what's in that food?" And I said, "Shit." So now I'm stuck eating the damn thing.
I'm finding even sticking with like the lemon water. When you're doing that type of stuff, you don't want to eat as much.
That sounds like a winner.
At least that's my experience. That's what I like. I really enjoy the honey water, the honey lemon water. All like literally cutting chunks and having big chunks floating out of my water with honey. Oh my gosh! And if you let it sit for like an hour and then drink it, oh dude.
Either that's a chicken or that's your girlfriend cocking like crazy.
Oh, it's the chickens running around the fucking yard. Dude, you step out my cracker ass door and I got little bunny rabbits running all around and shit. I stepped out yesterday, almost stepped on a little like 3-inch fuzzy little bunny. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? I was like, oh, little white ball takes off running. I'm like, hey man, they had babies.
Wow. It's like you got a zoo going out over there.
Yeah. Here, let me look around. Let me see how many rabbits you can see right here. I got a pit bull laying there. He just cost $300 with a porcupine attack.
$300 for what?
He attacked a porcupine.
We see you.
Yeah.
Morning, for
Sorry.
fuck's sakes.
What's up?
Oh, no. Who let him up? Get him out of here.
What
Who
happened
is
to
that
my
guy?
picture?
Is what?
You're a ghost too.
I'm a ghost now.
Okay. I have to
What's going on, everyone?
What's happening?
Complaining about the government.
What about the government?
I hate the government.
We don't talk about that. Not here. No such thing as a government.
With their
There are
fraud.
narratives. There are narratives.
He gave you the fluoride stare as a response, right? So he's dumbfounded.
What?
That's what my avatar is, the fluoride stare.
Yeah.
What? 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 Oh my god, dude. That's my favorite part in that movie Idiocracy, where he's in the back of that cop car and the guy keeps turning around. He says, anytime he says anything, the guy turns around and goes, "What?" and sprays him. What? Sprays him.
1 sec. Gonna get the link here for Slooshy. Slooshy wants to come up.
Oh, Slooshy's here?
Slooshy's here. There you go, Sloosh.
I thought she hated me.
She did. She does.
She never wrote to me. She didn't call me. She didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
Where'd you go, Dan? Dan fell out of the universe.
Did you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I apologize
the-
for that. My bad.
The ghost finally made it.
Any other time, damn it, right? Wait, hold up. I need to get off my chest, okay? Any other time, rights be all up in the chat talking about Slooshy's here. Slooshy's here. Oh, the day you ain't see Slooshy? You done went and saw ghosts and shit. Now you don't see Slooshy no more, huh?
Oh, did you see that? Oh, don't tell me you seen that too.
No,
Don't tell me.
I didn't see it, but I think I don't even remember getting a link to it. You know, Nudy sometime when he want to be. You know, he be all in his imagination. Sometimes
That's a good. It was a shit show, Slooshy. Honestly, it was a shit show.
Well,
there was nothing there. Nothing. The guy lied to us.
babe, I tried to tell you before you went, right? You was just excited.
But I didn't pay for it though. The guy did pay for it. He was pissed.
That's good. That you didn't lose anything, so but some
No,
sleep.
no.
Only thing you
Yeah.
lost was some sleep, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, but no, I'm glad nobody else watched it. Thank you, everybody, not watching it.
Good morning, everyone.
I watched it.
Oh, did you?
I knew the date had passed, so I knew you. I remember you. You know, the date was in May, so I knew you had been. So I was waiting to to hear about what happened, how it was. So I guess I got to go to your channel and see it.
Yeah, it's a short little clip on it. Yeah, it more or less said that. Well, what happened was is everything wasn't working right. I had a gimbal, and the gimbal kept on falling apart, dropping down on my phone, and I got
Ghost,
an yeah, ghost. Yeah, right.
ghost breaking up your shit, yo.
Yeah. Well, then I told everybody, I said, that's it. I'm done. I says, if I happen to find any ghosts, I'll come back live. There was nothing out there, So,
The ghost said you don't
I
have
stayed
permission.
up all night waiting for that.
The ghost said you don't have permission to record us. You have to
yeah.
get permission.
Oh, man. We went all over the place, that building, all dark in every place. The only action we had was a bat that was chasing my son-in-law. We laughed our ass off.
Yeah, it's because Guru
Yeah.
tricked you into going in with garlic breath.
Yeah. Oh, man.
So
But
how's
the
everybody?
history. Come on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, Nude, you invited
Yeah.
me. You invited me here. Better be
Yes.
here. So how is everyone? What's going on?
Beautiful. How are you?
Beautiful.
That's the
Angry
way to be. What are you?
with the government. I hate them.
And I don't know why everybody's so angry with the government. Like, yo,
I can't figure it out either. They even clean up the Seine River for us, Fuck. They do it all. What's to be mad at?
Exactly.
The voting system.
They reduced my taxes 2% last year. It's only 62 now. I'm ecstatic,
Oh.
That's a lot less paperwork.
But they're using the extra paper. They're using that extra paper for the new slaves.
That's right. It's still a write-off, but at least they got something to write it off with.
I can't believe my sushi's here. I can't believe it.
You got sushi. And 62%. I bet you can't beat 62%, Americans.
Shoot, somebody said it. Wait, Nudie. Somebody said it was. They think it's almost 75% here.
Well, keep voting harder. You'll get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's no lie.
I pray harder.
Mish.
Go up to the Capitol buildings on your knees, It'll happen. Now, Mitchie fell off the end of the universe. Go ahead, Rice.
I was going to say, did Sushi, have you been watching my videos?
No, sir. I haven't. I gotta do it.
I know. You haven't been writing to me? That's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to jump off the basement window and just put your name on my chest.
You could have said yes. He wouldn't know either way,
Is that why I'm not blue here anymore? Is that is that why you took my tools away from me?
Wait, you got your tool there, don't you?
You took my tools, man. Stop playing with me. You ain't seen one like on your video
I'm
from me.
gonna cover for him. That's probably because you're wrenched in his backup channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't have a wrench. I'm gonna have to get her one then. Okay, she's in the
Right.
backup channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
see, he
Right,
forgets that he has two. You know?
Yeah, I forget he has two too.
Yeah.
She's honest.
I forget he has a two. Yeah, I ain't kind of stuck you on that.
I'll get you a wrench in just a short. Hold on. I'm help my wife out here a little bit.
Hey, that's all right. Long as I'm always welcome, I don't need a wrench.
Oh yeah, you're always welcome for $5.
Yeah, just pay the wrench fee and you're all good.
Yeah, yeah.
No problems.
Hey, yo, where's Joe Cool, man? Why when I come around, Joe Cool doesn't come up? He's with us. You guys only accept one Negro at a time.
I think it's like Superman. You and Joe Cool are the same person.
He was.
Joe, you hear that shit? He thinks that I'm you me.
I'm surprised he's not up here.
God damn it! I went circly. I don't know if I did. It was something addressed to me. I thought it was.
What was addressed to you, sir?
Never mind. It's just my thing is. I'm still on the Starlink, and I have to readjust it back to the good spots again since we've been away for a while. So I might cut in and out.
Are you on the road or at the farmstead?
Back at the homestead again for a little bit. Getting some upgrades done. So taking advantage of the full spring, early summer harvest here on the ranch, which I never got to see last year. So that was pretty cool.
Awesome.
Means I don't have to walk as far to forage either. Not that I mind walking. It's good. Speaking of that, are you on your walk with Reggie?
No, not yet.
Oh, you haven't gone yet. I wasn't sure if you were up yet.
I was up. I've been up since 7:30.
I was gonna see if I could catch you fast enough before we went live.
Is that my 10-mile dog walker?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sly Shy.
Could you believe I think they didn't speak to me in the chat because they wanted me to come up here. They wanted to see my face and hear my mouth.
You read my mind perfectly.
Yo. Well, I'm glad that you guys went live today. I am on the move, so I might go and come back. Cause y'all know me. I'm a little, slow at times, and I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. So I ain't want to tell y'all that. I did not want to tell y'all I cannot chew gum and walk at the same time. So I'm just letting y'all know. I'm putting that out there that I might have to go and walk to get to where I'm going, and then come back.
Leave me, are you?
Did y'all hear any of that?
Yeah. Heard that. And Joe Cool is asking, are you wearing a do-rag?
No, tell him I went old school. I got a stocking cap on. Oh, you can hear me. I'm sorry. I got a stocking cap on, Joe.
What the hell's going on here? I don't understand. I'm trying to give her a wrench, and it's totally different now. They changed it. What the hell? Why did they change it for?
Do I have to go and type and so you can see it?
No, you're on chat, but I went there and it says either report or block you, and that's all it says. It's not. It's never happened before. Hold on there.
You know what to do then.
Do
You
both,
tapped
eh?
on my name in the chat.
Yeah,
Is that how you do it, Nudie?
yeah. And I'm getting report or block. That's all I'm getting.
You
They
should be
changed
able
this.
to. Let me try. Maybe from your phone it's different. Let me try it from here. I don't
Oh
think
no,
I
I'm on my
can.
computer. I'm on my computer.
Yeah,
See if
you.
I can try
Okay.
this.
On mine, I got channel activity, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user in this channel. So for you, you should have all those plus.
And that's on YouTube, right?
That's on YouTube, yeah, from my
I
computer.
go on user. Okay, I'm on user. I got the 3 dots. And
Are you
all I
doing
get
it
is
from?
YouTube is racist.
Are you doing? Are you doing it from StreamYard or in actual YouTube?
YouTube. I tried StreamYard and that didn't work either.
It doesn't want me to have my tools back. I have to earn them.
I don't know. Well, they changed it. That's what they did. They really did. They changed this whole thing. I was not aware of this. No, that ain't right. I'm on. That's YouTube. You try StreamYard again. That's weird. Where'd your name go?
Were you getting the other options that I was saying? In
Well, I got
YouTube?
delete comment, put user in timeout, or banner.
You don't have
And that,
channel activity, go to channel, report, and remove.
where the heck's that at now? That's new to me. Channel report.
That's all what comes up when I click on the person.
I got timeout on this one. Top chat, pop out, send feedback.
Me
They changed
block.
this.
Make
They
sure y'all.
changed this.
Okay.
I've done this many times, and I hadn't been on here for a while, and now it just changed everything.
For fuck's sakes.
What the fuck? I don't understand this. This shouldn't be this hard.
Don't worry about it. I'll earn my rent. I'll earn it. I'll do whatever I gotta do. Don't worry about it.
Do you do dishes? What's the star for? Hold on there. Did anything happen just then? Did you get anything?
I got a shock.
No.
I'm not on YouTube right now. I'm on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. I got a star here. I don't know what the star here is for. Huh.
You click on the star.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for, though. Never seen that either.
I'm not sure what that does. I don't see it on my end.
Huh.
Maybe a ghost followed you home, right?
I get. Oh, I swear you guys should have been there before we left. That guy was so bad downstairs. He was cussing out the ghost and everything else. Come out of here. I spent all this money for. Oh, was he mad? Was he mad at a hornet? Oh.
See, you can't plan it. That's not something you really plan. You know what I mean? Like if you ghost hunting, you just gotta go ghost hunt. You can't plan that day. Cause a ghost could be like, I don't feel like working today. You know what I mean?
Well, I told them to go to the cemetery. That's where we usually get our hits. You know what I mean? The cemetery. So they said, yeah, they're going to do it. So we're going to find out. So I'm going to bring my equipment with them, and we're going to get some activity over there in the cemeteries.
Oh, I can't wait.
This has got to be the best excuse to leave our awesome panel that I've ever heard. Good night, everyone. I have to hand wash my sister-in-law's clothes. Have a good one. Thanks for being with us. Appreciate you. Got to hand wash my sister-in-law.
Now, who said that one?
Oh, y'all didn't just blow up my day to go do laundry, did you?
P. Dale said that.
Wow. How come I didn't think about that one?
I don't know what's worse, having a sister-in-law or having to wash her clothes.
All the above.
They're both dirty.
Fuck, it's cold here today.
Quit complaining about the government.
It's in the mid-40s. They're freezing us out.
There it is. It could be snowing.
It is in the East Coast.
Is it really?
Yeah.
In June?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on.
Some chemtrails, you know, they're just adding on to it.
No doubt about it.
Here on
Oh,
the
well.
east side, here on the east side, the weather is crazy. It's like really cold in the morning, real windy.
Freeze the Krakens. That's what I
Fucking global warming.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't believe in, I don't really believe in all that science shit, right? I do believe that they're doing something. They're doing something to. They're doing something to the weather. I really believe that they are doing something.
I'd like to see proof that the weather is not entirely controlled.
I believe it is. I definitely believe it is.
When you think about it, how does wind happen? Just air decides to magically move when it feels like.
Yo, dude, stop it. No, stop. It's so flat.
It's creepy.
Did you see the picture I took the other day, last week? Do you be paying attention sometime instead of the times I be saying stuff about live without fear? Do you pay attention to anything else I do?
What stuff in particular?
I posted a picture of the cloud. I said, "This is what I see."
Oh,
because
I mean, on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah.
I see some of your posts. I didn't see that one though.
Yeah, I posted one like about a few weeks ago of what I saw from the cloud and the sun, and then I posted one last week of what I saw. And like you said, the cloud get in there. The other day we was sitting out. Day before yesterday. Yeah, we was sitting out, and it was cloudy, and it was this dark cloud. Then a little bit of rain came. Then all of a sudden, the clouds just disappeared. Like no more clouds.
Yeah.
And I say, yo, that's some shit that they made to drop down or something. Because I think they messing up the soil. They don't want people growing their own stuff. And you know what I mean?
That's a part of it for sure.
They want to keep doing this farm stuff, farming and the fish. You can't get no real fish no more. You can't get no real vegetables no more. What the hell?
I was telling Nude Guru, I don't know, this year, I think it was. 2 years ago, I have like phototype lights in my garage. So when the sun goes down, the lights come on automatically in my garage. Bugs all over the damn place, you know, trying to get to that light. Last year, no bugs at all. This year, I haven't seen anything yet flying around the lights. Nothing.
And that bugs you?
What? Well, I'm kind of concerned.
He said, does that bug you? Man.
Oh, I should have known better.
But you're right, though. It's just weird on, like, you know, it seems like whenever they create a bug, that's all you'll see is that bug that they created. Lanterns. Remember how it was they were everywhere. They're eating up your trees for a whole year. With nothing about nothing but these lanterns. And all of a sudden they did where they at now? I haven't seen a lantern no time this damn summer. Where they go?
Oh, the talking about those firebugs, lightning
Yeah,
bugs.
no, not the lightning bugs. These the lantern are not oh, they were spotted orange and black wings. The wings had spots on them, they were orange and black. I
We
think they
don't.
were balls, not the lightning bugs.
I don't think we have them here in Michigan yet.
Oh yeah, this was like about maybe 4 years ago. Right after look, right after the Ezeka. You remember the Ezeka? What was the damn mosquito?
I don't think we have that in here in Michigan. We're
Remember the
clean.
mosquito? Remember the mosquito that came and it would kill you if it stung you, and it was the around the time of the Olympics, and the people had to stay on the boat and stuff like that. Anybody
No,
remember?
no, I don't remember it myself. How about you, Nude? Dan?
Sort of, a
Anybody?
little bit. I do remember some mosquito scares that they put out to people.
Oh,
That's
West Nile.
it was a definitely a mosquito scare.
West Nile.
No, after the West Nile, there was another one. Is he? What's the? Come on, y'all. I might be saying the word wrong. Y'all know I don't know much, right? I be trying.
Well, you know more than I do. I'll tell you that. I'm not aware of it.
Which one of y'all can Google it real quick? The mosquito. It was an outbreak. It was an outbreak of this mosquito maybe 10 years ago when it was the Summer Olympics. They had to stay in the boat.
I don't know. Dude, could you help us out here?
yeah, sure. Right.
Yeah.
There's this thing called Google. You just go to google.com. Type it right in there.
I can't do it right now. I'm great. I get on the move. I like chew gum and walk at the same time. What you try to test that?
All right. Let me see. You said 10 years ago?
I don't know. Whatever. Look at the last out.
Well, shit.
The last outbreak of the mosquito. Whatever mosquito it was, the last outbreak. So it's more. It's faster now.
Ask mosquito outbreak. Okay.
It was
dengue fever?
Nah.
That was 3 days ago. Okay.
Oh my God. That's too recent. I said 10 years ago.
Well, then that definitely wouldn't be the last one.
All right, so they made up a new one. You know they got to get rid of that that jab stuff, that jab juice.
You got to justify it. Justify the consequence.
Yeah, they got to get rid of the jab juice. So they making up all kinds of stuff to use it on. the macaca-locka-lockin' cough and everything. Hey, right, you heard of that? The macaca-locka-lockin' cough. That's
Never
some
heard
new.
of that either. I must live in a.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that is some more new shit that they done made up in the past. What in the past 5 years they made up that one. See, they
did say.
Go ahead.
They did say something about what's that girl's name or that guy that's dressed as a girl. He's the Surgeon General or something like that. I forget her name. Anyway, she's talking about the black people can get some sort of disease worse than the white people. She just talked about it 4 months ago. I forget what it was.
Racism.
that ain't the start. That's been around.
Jeez. Oh,
Y'all crazy. But no,
The only two that are popping up is West Nile and dengue.
all right. What was the virus during the Olympics? The Summer Olympics. I guess maybe not the Atlanta. I don't know if it was Atlanta. I forget what the name of the damn bug was.
2016 Zika.
Yeah, there you go. That one.
what is it?
Never heard of that one.
That
What was the
one
name?
was an
Zika.
outbreak. And yes, that one.
Zika. Zika.
Zika. Never heard of that either.
Yup, it was an outbreak. It was a scare. It was during
Thanks,
the
Nude.
Olympics, and
20
they
bucks.
they had to stay on the plane.
Zika. I've
Yeah,
never heard of that before. Never heard of that.
you hear me? I was talking about Ezekiel. I was thinking about Ezekiel.
You know, anyway, these oppressors just, to fit their narrative to put fear into us, It's
Exactly.
bullshit. Mm.
Exactly. I was talking about that this morning. How
Hey,
all right.
whatever works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we see all these contractors, all these investors now building shit all around the place, right? But they're taking up the public sidewalks with, the bars. They not set up properly. They not, you know what I mean? They just in the way of a senior citizen, somebody that might be in a wheelchair, somebody that might not be able to see properly. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, everybody's praising the work and everything. I said, but what about the safety of the public? What about the people that are already here? Right? It's what happened. So I think what they did, they scared the elderly. They scared the elderly. They said, "Oh, don't go out. They're going to snatch your pocketbook. They're going to beat you up and rob you. This, that, and the other. Don't leave your house because if you leave your house, somebody going to break into it." So they push the fear. Keep pushing the fear out there. Now they got their own little companies that come pick the elderly up and take them to their doctor's appointment and bring them right back home. Right? They're not allowed to function. They're not allowed to because they're too scared. Something gonna happen to you if you go outside. So we're gonna pick you up and take you where you need to go.
Right.
Jeez. Unreal. People better learn not to be fearful. They just do it. Do what you want to do. Screw these
no,
oppressors.
don't promote that. Then we can't sell our spacesuits.
Yeah, I need my ears. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
I'll never forget that. I got some memes about showing that. It's not that long ago, but it feels forever ago already. That ridiculous amount of shit people were wearing during the coup. Out of fear. I have some videos saved. One, there was this girl, she was so paranoid about germs. She was walking down the sidewalk and like every 2 feet she was spraying, I think it was Lysol, in front of her, ahead of the path, right? So she was carrying this bottle, right? Wearing big mask and everything, walking just by herself down the sidewalk and constantly spraying Lysol into the air in front of her.
Crazy, man.
You want a date,
still
Dan?
wearing masks.
You want a date?
No.
I could probably find a video of that. Then there was another one at Tim Hortons up here. This guy, he's so paranoid. He pulls to the drive-thru and he grabs his coffee. Right? They put the coffee at the counter at the little thing, the ledge. They put it down on that, and then he's supposed to grab it. Before he grabs it, And with the Lysol spraying all around the cup, practically in the cup. You know, I don't even think there was a lid on the fucking thing. Then he took it in and took a sip and drove off.
Nasty.
What the fuck are you thinking? I'm sure I could find that one.
I seen someone driving with a mask a couple of weeks ago. Driving, still wearing a mask.
Still? Oh, man. That's just awesome. I think the worst, though, or the best one was the video, I'll find it, of somebody swimming in their own pool in the backyard by themselves wearing a mask.
There must have been people wearing them in the house and showering with it and everything. There must have been.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. By yourself, swimming.
How the hell do you do that?
Make sure you're protected.
Yeah. Wow. That's bad. That's bad
They
news.
didn't want to inhale the chlorine, or they didn't inhale their piss while they was pizzing in the pool.
Right. Remember when they were promoting to double up on them, or 2 and 3? I got a few pictures.
That's because people wasn't getting the jelly quick enough, so they was like, "Yo, it's getting stronger."
Right. I got a few pictures of people wearing 10, 15, 20. They had beaks, big beaks out 3 feet in front of them.
Yeah, I still see people walking by themselves, Rudy, with their joint on. I do. It's crazy.
Unbelievable.
I be like, why are you? And I be wanting to say it out loud. It's like, yo, get some air. Allow yourself to breathe. You're by yourself.
They're too scared to breathe, right? That's the thing. It's contaminated. I mean, I was ready to invest in scuba gear shares because I thought that's where things are going next for people,
I hate to see you walking down the street with a scuba gear. Yeah.
Show up to work and clock in. You got to remove your snorkel,
Take away your spear gun. Yeah. Your flippers. Oh my God. People are so weird. I thought I was bad. My God, these people are just crazy.
Yo, they're being taught to be that way. You know what I mean? They're listening to everything, believing in everything somebody else said, instead of thinking for themselves and knowing how to take care of themselves. I went to the doctor yesterday, right? And
Why?
listen, my doctor loved me. He kind of loved me, and it's a love-hate relationship because I go and see him so he can make me a couple of dollars, right? But I don't fall for all of them tests, like the squeezing my boobs and sticking something up my, I'm not. I don't let him sexually. I don't let him SA me, right? So me and him got a really good relationship.
And then you got to pay for it.
Listen, I have to pay for it though. That's the good thing. But I did have to tell y'all, listen. My neighbor said something that was very important, that we have to be responsible for ourselves. And I said, that's exactly why I brought it to their attention. So Rite Aid and CVS are sending out texts like every other month or every month. They sending out a text saying you got a refill. Knowing in certain areas, certain people and senior citizens they gonna push yes. Yeah, you feel it. Yo, I got over 200, 800 Motrin. Ibuprofen, I mean. Over 200, because I kept saying yes. And I'm like, wait a minute. Every time I say yes, they bill the insurance company. No matter how many bills they giving me, it's paid for 'em. So
Mhm.
what I had to do is stop pushing yes. Then I told them to stop sending me texts. Let me, when my pills run out, I know how to walk with my ass around there. I don't need a reminder. Yeah, I mean, why do you remind me for you to try to kill me? No.
Sometimes the medicine that they give you is worse than they cure.
Sometimes,
Yeah, well, for all the time. Yeah,
all the
basically
time.
yeah. That makes sense.
And then you look, they got the people stuck because now you talking about my cholesterol is high, right? And I know why it was when they took my blood. Right. He talking about my cholesterol high. But just think of these people that are on high blood pressure medication, that are on sugar diabetes medication. So every time they send them a text saying it's time for a refill, they pushing yes. And they sitting up with 9 bottles of same medication in the cabinet, and it could be going to something else,
Mhm.
going to someone else. You know what I mean?
The allopathic industry is a symptom management practice based science as a cover front for genocide. That's all it is.
Wow.
It's true because when I told the doctor how I felt about it, when I told the pharmacist how I felt about them, keep sending me texts every 2 weeks, sending me a text talking about a refill of the same medication. Like I said that's too much.
Let me ask you a question. Would you ingest petrochemicals that, like petroleum oil, that was gasified and broken down into base root chemicals and then concentrated? Would you ingest that?
We already are. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already probably am.
All your allopathic pills, that's what they're made from. So next time you
Oil.
look at an allopathic pill, remind yourself of gasoline and take a real close look and ask yourself, you sure you want to put that in your body?
Dang, Nude, you be making people think, man. Look, I done stopped because of you. I stopped eating meat. No, I still eat chicken.
And I'm not even being exaggerative and facetious or anything. A real simple, quick Google thing search. Type in are allopathic medicines made from petrochemicals, and it'll elaborate exactly what I just said. They don't hide it or nothing. They're very transparent about what they are, and that's all they are. They just discovered that some of them can band-aid certain symptoms so that you don't feel them at best. And so they use that as a way to generate income for themselves, right? Make a lot of money. And people fall for the scam over and over. They feel slightly better for a period of time because it manages a symptom synthetically at the peril of the damage that happens when you think that your symptom is actually under control and do things you shouldn't be doing because it's not. And then, of course, at the expense of all the harm that it causes, because nobody should be ingesting petroleum.
52 stakeout. That's how they get the people, yo. The mind-altering chemical.
Yeah, that's one aspect, but more than that, it destroys everything. Not overnight, but that's the point. If it was overnight, it would be too obvious,
Exactly. Just like
And-
fried food, hamburgers, hot dogs.
And because petrol is not addicting, it's actually something that the body rejects. They add sugar in the concentrated allopathic pills, different kinds of sugars that are highly addictive. And that's why it's hard for people to get off them. Sucralose, aspartame,
Right?
all kinds of shit,
I'm just saying, like, one of the things we got us hooked on, because I was thinking about Kool-Aid. Like, back when we were young, they had us hooked on the Kool-Aid. They made the Kool-Aid man, made it all everything. So I to use the water and the sugar, you know what I mean, to get us all tricked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to put a lot of sugar in that Kool-Aid. A lot of sugar,
4.5 cups, I remember.
Yes.
Yep, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's
For a 2 liter.
Good memory. I wonder, do the physicians really know what they're giving us, or do they just don't give a shit?
Some do, some don't. None of them give a shit. It's all about money.
It's about the marketing. It's all about the marketing. No, they don't give a shit. It's about making money. That's all it's about.
They're not there to help your health. That's not a good business. There's no sustainability in a healthy individual when your business is based on your clients being sick. It's just basic math.
God knows when I used to watch TV, everything was commercials. Hey, you got heartburn. Hey, you got an ass burn. Hey, everything. Breathing problems. Take this.
Right.
Can't get it up. Take this. What the?
I mean, how many more clues do you need? How many people do you know that are on allopathics that actually got better?
You're right. I haven't seen it.
There's your first clue. It's always a progressive worsening to the point where it's a bowl full of pills, right? All kinds of things, surgery and this and that, That's the allopathic way. It's just a business model. That's all it is. To manage symptoms, again, at the expense of the client that they call a patient, right? It's not even a patient, it's just a fucking client. To perform incognizant genocide. And probably a whole bunch of experiments along the way. We lost Lucy. We're in the basement. Oh, we got it. How long you been sitting back there?
Black
Who's
folks
in the
get
basement?
shitty treatment over here, Joe.
No shit.
40
Wait a
minutes
minute.
I've been back there, bro. 40
Holy
minutes.
fuck rights.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. I'm on my cell phone. I didn't see him. It didn't say anything. Why did you say something, Joe?
I was talking to some friends of mine, ghosts. They were talking about how secure they feel with the ghost hunting skills of a certain someone. They like, Joe, we was chilling in the front row. He walked right past us. He didn't even see us. They so confident now. They just spooking in the heart in my house, right? You saw it. You didn't chase nothing away.
I'm sorry, Joe. I didn't see it. I didn't
Notice
really.
how Sly disappears and Joe shows up.
Yeah, what happened to Shay?
You can only have one black motherfucker on pound
Right.
at a time. We gotta spread that shit out.
It's dark enough around here,
Token Joe.
You know how it is.
Oh my God, they're gonna ban my channel now for this. I'm gonna have to start paying
darker, we
reparations.
won't be able to see who turned out the
Yeah,
light.
Well, he can't see in the dark nowhere, apparently, man. He couldn't find one ghost. He can't see in the dark. With electronics, he can't see in the dark.
I knew I was going to get my ass chewed on this one. I knew it, yeah.
Yeah, the ghosts are celebrating. Woo! Yeah! Fuck that old man. Yeah, he's shit.
Got dudes all angry, yelling out. They're having a party. You can't, you can't hear us.
Oh, man, he was pissed at the end. That guy was pissed. Wow, was he pissed?
Wait, the
Whoa.
guy who set it up, you said the guy who paid for it was pissed?
Yeah, oh yeah, he went downstairs by himself screaming, "You son of a bitch!" Naming the ghost names, you know. Come on here, I paid for this damn job. Yeah, by himself. Yeah, he's pissed. Yeah, I'm getting him out of here. Yeah, we're laughing our asses off. I said, "Man, there ain't no ghost in this place. What the? You know what?" He's screaming like crazy in the dark. You know. Oh.
How long did y'all stay there, right?
Huh?
How long did y'all stay there?
Well, we got there at 6. We had to go for a tour. Well, they did. I had to get things set up. And we could stay there like 10 a.m. in the morning. Well, we only stayed till 4 in the morning. You know,
no,
so
that's
there ain't
good.
nothing.
That's fair. That's fair. You gave it a good shot if you stayed till 4.
Yeah, sure did. You know, and then we left home, you know. And I tell you, I told the guy, I says, I don't think there's anything here. I don't feel them. Yeah, they're here. They're here. I know. And you can see him salivate, or his mouth just watering when the guy says, yeah, there's a ghost here, you know. He's going, yeah, man, get ready, man. We're going to really kill him. I says, I'm looking at him, you know, I'm feeling it, you know. Yeah, oh, we're going to get it good. Oh, yeah. And then they're like, you motherfuckers, come on here. You. I freaking died laughing.
Right.
Oh.
That's selfish, but I don't want you to give up, man. I want you to keep trying, and I'd like to see you go to one of them, either like hotels or asylums or something. I want to see that.
Well, we were going to go to Waverly, and they wanted $1,200 for 6 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, and we told them nah. So we're just going to go to cemeteries. What we're going to do?
There you go. Cemeteries in Illinois, I haven't really looked into it, but everywhere I see, Illinois is supposed to have one of the most be one of the most haunted places. With a lot of cemeteries and churches are on our list of most haunted stuff. Dog it. One of my friends was coming into town. I'm an idiot. I'll be right back. I'm an
idiot. Slash, I will be back now.
What happened?
Hurry up! It's too bright. It's burning my eyes. For fuck's sakes!
I don't believe this. They all took off on us. Well, I guess it's the white neighborhood again. Oh shoots!
Trying to say who fucking stole my shades? What the fuck's going on?
Oh shoot! Yeah, it was weird. She just took right off. I can't believe that. I did not see Joe Cool at all on this phone. Nothing. Didn't say nothing.
I think she just dropped her signal or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, Joe is in the basement the whole time. I think probably 6:25. Well, maybe not that long. He puts damn something CICADAS here already. What is that? Cicadas? Damn cicadas here already.
Maybe he's talking about mosquitoes.
I don't know. But you know what? I'm not hearing the sound it usually makes when people go in the basement. There's usually a pop sound.
Yep. And yeah, you're right.
It's not making that for me. That's how I didn't hear Dan either.
Basement for a while, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess
I can have to change the doggone get a wrench. You know, I don't understand that. I always go to that one place and nope, can't get it.
Well, probably sorting that would be a quick Google search. They probably just changed it.
I'm gonna have to find that out. Yeah, that is weird. I don't understand that.
The pop noise has got to be a setting probably in StreamYards.
I don't know what the. All right, let me see. Well, is he coming back? I wonder or not? I wonder. I'll tell you what. Well, I ain't gonna work because won't be in the basement. Shit. Let me just hold on. Let me go in the kitchen.
All right.
I don't understand what the hell. I didn't touch anything.
I'm still looking for the girl that sprayed everywhere when she was walking.
I'm touching myself.
I ain't clean. That's not being clean there, Dan.
He's cleaning his mask.
He starts licking his balls. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know what the heck that could be. Let me go in my settings and find out.
What happened to Mitch?
What? Somebody's
a
down
long
here.
time ago. He just
Who
Joe's
is
back.
that?
There you go.
Oh,
See,
okay.
it's not making that pop noise anymore.
I don't know why. I didn't change a thing on this thing. Let me go in my settings, see if I can find something.
My
Yes.
friend, a friend of mine, first cat when I came here, Sewer Dog, really, he's got like wears a rebel do-rag, really long beard, country as fuck, about missing about 3/4 of his teeth. I love that dude, and before I ever went anywhere, I always told him, if I ever went anywhere, you're the first guy I want to meet. I've been everywhere and never met this guy. He's told me he was coming to Indiana this weekend. That's when I totally forgot. So he's just coming tonight. So I don't know. I might go see him. But that's why I hopped off. Sewer Dog, if you guys know Sewer Dog, he's been here for years. He's one of the first people I ever met. I love that dude. He's
Sewer
meeting
Dog.
Sewer Dog. Yeah, he's meeting some family members and shit. I've been wanting to meet that dude forever.
Sort of rings a bell. He an activist too?
Not really. I don't think he's ever picked up a camera or anything, but he's used to be in every chat and all of that. And I'll say this because there's only a few of us that be here. He had met up with one of the activists, and somebody claimed somebody was overly aggressive hitting on him, and that activist was really popular at the time, and he kind of disappeared, and kind of felt bad and shit. But we were like drama kids and shit. It was really dumb and stupid. Now, that shit, paid no attention, but it was a big deal because everybody was trying to establish themselves back then. So I don't know. I get the opportunity to see that bastard. I'm like, just the motherfucker, I'm up. It's just, shoot me an address, man. I'll leave out now. It's in Terre Haute. I gotta see how far that is. Terre Haute, Indiana. Fuck yeah, I want to see that dude.
So you're in Indiana now.
Well, I'm in Chicago, but him, I'll go to Indiana just to see my man. I've been wanting to see him for so long. He's this close. Actually, my girl is in Ohio. I went up there in the same direction. I can just keep going to see her. She's visiting her mom. Phoenix visiting her mom. I'm visiting mine. But, fucking Colorado is like 15, 16 hours. Her mom stays in Ohio. So it's a 5-hour trip. So, yeah, it might be getting on the road. I need to go get my oil changed.
Let's see if that'll work. Ken, when do you guys take off and come right back again? I want to see if this thing's working. Good, I got rid of them. Okay, let's shut down. Let's see if it works now. Yep,
it did.
Got it. I'll be doggone. I got it. Yeah, it was.
What? Yeah, didn't leave me in the basement that time. What?
No, we heard you that time. We got the pop. It was off for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't touch it.
Good job.
Yeah, you touched it when you were by yourself. We know.
You touched it alone. But no one was looking.
Yes.
Or so
Thank
you
you,
thought.
Joe. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you, Joe. Cool.
I'm ready. I got nothing to
Could you do that again, please?
do.
We'll sit down when he leaves.
We just want to make sure, Joe. We just want to make sure.
Yeah. Thank you. I
It didn't
appreciate it.
pop. It didn't pop, Joe. You've been back there for 30 minutes. My bad. I didn't hear it. I swear.
I swear I didn't touch it
I
again.
didn't touch it either.
Shoot. Yeah.
Guru, my girls, I told her she went to visit her mother and dad and kids and all of that. They're all in Ohio. And her dad got pneumonia. Yesterday, she was so troubled and worried. He was sick and throwing up.
I just heard
And,
somebody.
Now they found out he got pneumonia. Hey, you know we got a quota, babe. We can't be here both at the same time. Black people got to spread it around.
Wait, Joe.
You got to
Joe.
find another all-white panel, man.
Wait, Joe. Listen, when I heard your voice, I was like, oh, damn. I was like,
Right?
yo, only one of us is allowed up here at a time.
Oh, I can see this channel being taken down in no time now.
Well, let me make sure it's even out. There we go.
That's right. We don't want to go against YouTube guidelines. Go look at my contract. I'm pretty sure this is against the quota rules and shit.
Yo,
Black
buddy.
YouTubers. Y'all gotta stretch it out. 30 minutes per panel. One black per panel. You guys gotta move around. Make it look like it's a bunch of y'all out there.
Hey, Joe, have you noticed though, anytime you're up on any panels, I don't show up?
Don't you start taking that shit serious, I'll kick your
Oh,
ass.
no. You know, come on, stop playing with me.
Fuck, I'm joking. I need to see you.
You know I ain't scared of them.
It was tripped out as soon as your fucking face dropped. That's when I popped backstage. As I popped backstage, I saw your face drop. I'm like, oh, she's keeping up the quota rules. It's time for me to come in. She must need a lunch break. Bring in Joe when she clocks out.
Stop playing. See, we on the same. Hey, you know what? We've been connecting for quite a few years now, Joe Cool. I mean, it's awesome.
You know what that is, Shine? It's because we're adults. And even though we get angry and shit, we don't hold grudges. Right? And you're the same way with everybody. You get mad at motherfucker, you always give them another shot and go back. Even when they're mistreated, I'm the same way. If I lose a friend, it's because they left me. I hang on to everybody, Shine.
Oh, well, hold on. If somebody I ain't going back to, brother, it's a few of them I don't go back to. I'm letting you know that. Yeah. No, not a grudge master. I don't like nobody messing with my energy. I don't like nobody interfering with my psyche. You understand what I'm saying? So to keep that from happening and to keep me from acting out, I stay away.
Can you, without going into detail, can you name one or two? Because I'm trying to think of, I don't know who you might stay away from. A couple popped in my head.
I'm definitely Eli. and that whole crew. I don't mess with none of them no more.
Oh, that sucks. You were so kind. You know what?
Hey, they took it. Listen, I don't like nobody taking me for granted, Joe Cool.
Yeah. I know, and that's shitty over there at the podcast. All right, they're really mean.
That's why I don't listen. Once that happened to me, I was like, listen, that's not a place for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Anytime, any place I go, just like when I was on, I was a little pissed off when Flow State people, somebody paid to time me out for a whole day. I was like, oh, that nigga ain't got to worry about it. Nothing. I ain't going back here.
Who did that?
Yeah, so on Flow State's joint, I went over there, was trying to be supportive, and somebody paid to time me out for whole like 18.K some shit. Yeah. I was like, oh no, we don't do that. I don't do that timing out shit.
Can I suggest, Shy, that you take a you know, step back, look at that again. It's not a big deal. It's, you know, it's mostly done in fun. And it's a big win for content producer, especially like Flo or somebody who ain't getting
I
no
don't
fucking
support
views.
them. I don't support them like that. I don't gotta be a part of their game for their come up. Who the fuck you think I am, Joe Cool?
I was just trying to get you to think
I'm
about it
sorry. I
outside of
know.
your shoes.
I, and outside of my shoes, I've been around long enough, and these people should know when I show up to support. Like, you gotta at least forewarn me. You can't just do it and expect me to be okay with it.
Don't you
You gotta at
did you used
least
to go over to Jeff's with us, Shy? You know, I think me and Jeff started that shit. We started boot
no
niggas.
no no. I found out that from Anton's when I used to hang at Anton's. They were doing that, paying $50 to have people put off the panel, paying to have people put out the chat. They were doing that.
Did you have a problem with it, Anton's, or was it all in the
I
spirit of
never
fun?
it never happened to me.
Lord,
Right?
that's
You
a
taking
different
notes?
thing.
Huh?
That,
It never
that
happened to me at
that's a
Anton's.
little thing. Did you get upset when it happened to other people, or was it just me and?
No,
Okay,
no.
but you're special. They can't do it to you, but everybody else, it's okay.
Listen, it's what I put up with. I don't give a fuck what people do. It's what I will. If I don't put up with it for myself,
You're right.
that's me.
Oh,
Go along to get along, Joe. You should know. You
You're
should
breaking up.
know that by
you're
now. I don't
breaking
go
up a bit.
along to get along.
You're breaking up,
Oh, I'm
Shashi.
sorry. Yeah, but I got these earphones.
No, we can. You're good now. But that's not what it is. I mean, if you got a problem with it, blah blah, and all of that shit. But I'm just asking you to reconsider. It's not a big deal. In fact, I got some friends. If there's someone over there who hates me, I just keep going over there and getting booted so my friend can make money. I'm okay with that shit.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not okay with that. I'm not okay with being the joker, the blunt of the joker, the whatever party for somebody else to make money, and then I get treated. I'm not respected. I don't want that. I want where I go to be respected. People be happy that Sly Shy showed up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't want nobody playing with me like that. Oh, we gonna time Sly Shy out for a whole day. Oh, well, nigga, you ain't gotta worry about me coming back.
I don't know. That shit sounds fair to me. If I'm in Jeff's room and someone was gonna give him $100 to pop Joe for the day, I
That's
take the
because you're
popping.
cool with them. But that's because you're
Any
cool with
room. I
them.
just threw Jeff in there. If it's someone's
Uh,
room who I'm in and they doing that shit for the host, I was saying Jeff because I got his number. I text him and
mm,
be like, "Buy you a drink, motherfucker. I'm gonna go up here and holler at so and so. I see you tomorrow. Not a big deal. He got $100. Not gonna
right.
get him. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him my
Yeah.
fucking feels.
Yeah,
Good for you,
I
Jeff.
understand that. Look, but it's not in my
Uh,
it's in my I get in my feelings is when it happens. Cause when it happens, I'll be shocked. Cause I'm like, well, who the fuck would time me out? That's how I be feeling, right? And then like you said, it's okay if I'm along with it. If I support you like that, and I'm in your shit, and somebody time me out for a day or whatever, that's Joe Cool. But everybody can't do that, Joe Cool.
okay, I'm gonna step
Not
back a
me.
little bit. I'm wanting to Dan or Guru. I just got that feeling, that third eye, that maybe I should step back and let someone else address that.
I just want to know how to get in on the commission.
I know.
See, yeah, I mean,
Right.
yeah.
Right? You taking
Guru,
notes here?
Guru gonna
Yeah,
pop you in a
I
minute,
got the
bro.
button to knock him down. $10.
Creating a banner right now, Shy,
Now,
as we
now
speak.
listen. Here, I can go with it. I can be okay with it because I know that I'm amongst friends. I'm amongst people that like me, right?
Who room did they pop you in? I know you said, but I'm already
I said
smoking.
flow states.
Flow.
I don't support flow state like that,
Okay. Yeah.
We love you,
right?
Shashi. Trust me, we
I
do.
I know you do. I wouldn't be here if I thought you didn't.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And I'm only going to places where I know I'm welcome. And if you want to play with my time and my energy, I ain't got time for it.
No, do you what makes you happy? It makes you feel good.
Yup. Yeah, and you see I'm still around, ain't I?
Yeah. Hey, Shaq, when we gonna fuck?
Oh my God! It's a
And now I
family
really
show.
want to get in on
Okay.
the commissions.
Hold up, nigga. Hold on.
Gonna start
You got
charging
me,
the
So
bro.
cover
That was
so
front
we
for
funny.
this
must
show.
so we must be having a threesome, right?
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Only way to make an Oreo cookie.
It definitely will.
Hey,
It definitely will.
that's the reverse
It definitely
Oreo. Oh no, that's
will.
the regular Oreo. No, yeah, it's the
Yo,
regular
Oh.
Oreo.
yes, it would be oh my
Yeah.
fucking God. Did you switch up on me or something? You don't know your colors now, Joe Cool?
Man, you know, you start smoking it early in the morning. I was about to say 6 o'clock. I looked at the phone, it's 9 o'clock. What the fuck do I know this early in the morning?
Are you in Chi-Town?
I'm in Chicago, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I just
All right.
got off the phone with wifey too.
You just get tired of it, what you got tired of the homesteading?
No, she had to visit her mom. She didn't have to, but
Oh,
kids are graduating and all of that. Mother's Day
okay.
came, so we decided
Yeah.
to part at the same time. I came to Chicago. She went to Ohio.
Okay.
Uh,
Who's in Chicago? Somebody was in Chicago. Oh, the Terminator. Terminator was in
oh
Chi-Town.
yeah, yeah. He's in like a suburb somewhere. I
Oh,
still should go see that dude though while I'm out
yeah,
here.
yeah. I was wondering if you connected, if y'all connected, if you
They
know.
don't
'Cause
really do Chicago. I know that being all the videos, but I've never seen one of them niggas in Chicago. Chicago. It's always they like, yeah, we're in Chicago. No, you're in a suburb. You're in
But
Lyles or fuck nigga.
nigga, you know why? They
Yes,
heard
I
you
know
was
why.
from Chicago. They said, "Oh hell no, Joe Cool ain't scared of getting shot."
Right.
Remember how you used to sit in your car?
Still do. I was in that motherfucker last night.
Yeah.
Sage said, uh, yeah, I can't see a lot of these cats.
Come
They
with
just
me if you want to live.
They
Terminator.
close
The
enough. All
Terminator.
right.
yeah, they
Oldie
think
bug.
you hey Joe Cool, listen. When I listen to Paul and I listen to them other guys that sit beside him,
Yeah,
I say they really wouldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight, man.
right.
You know what I mean?
So
They be what?
I was gonna say, so what do you think about that? I know you're cool with Paul. People are people. I'm cool with Paul, but you recognize
Hmm.
that uh, the rest of those guys are just really, brown nose and they kissing ass just to be over there. He plays them like they're so dumb and stupid. They ain't even second seat, they 28th seat and shit like that. You have to be okay with that to be up there whenever. Let him belittle you whenever the fuck he feels like it. Cut you off, talk over you, shut the fuck up, you slave. What do you think of those men who put up with that shit? I feel like I need a shower after I get off of that panel.
They go along to get along, Joe
Yes,
Cool. I keep
yes,
telling y'all that. Anybody that shows up at any place and want that kind of abuse are go along, get along people. You know what I mean? When it happens to me, do I shut it down or what?
right. You only people can only treat you like you allow them,
Like
and you
you
don't
allow them
allow
to
that
treat
shit.
you and I don't
Right.
allow it.
Yeah.
Right. So you know what I mean? So if they and then when it gets overbearing to me, when
Yes, you
I'm
speak up
uncomfortable with it,
immediately. Yeah,
I speak up or I
and cut
leave
out and cut
because
out. Yes,
that's their house. So you
yes,
can be the way you want to be in your house. I
yeah.
don't have to go along with it.
I got a
That's
couple rooms like that. Shy. Let me see. What's his name? Jeff, Gen X Jeff, Jack.
Mhm.
I still love those guys, but their rooms, their rules are not conducive to the person that I am.
Of the
There's,
yes.
there's no love lost. I can't. I don't know why this is a failing in me, but when people just spout bullshit all the time, I feel like I got to speak up sometime. I can let it go for a while, but at some point, especially if they say, you know what I'm saying, Joe, you opened the door for me to be like, no, I totally disagree with you. That sounds like illogical bullshit. And both of them trigger badly when you give that type of opinion. And I make them really anxious and uncomfortable. And, you know, I come in a room and change their mood. I don't want to do that anyway. I want them to have the best day they can have.
Yeah,
Living
but
in
you're
that
not a goer.
delusion.
You're not. Yes, you're not a go along, get along kind of guy. You speak up. It's the same with me, Joe Cool. Look,
I
the
know.
other day I was on OTW's joint, and when I left, Brian was like, "Yeah, that sly shots. Yeah, I couldn't wait for her to shut the fuck up." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Yo, what is the purpose of coming up on a panel
Yeah.
if I can't fucking?"
Yeah, that's another room I cut out. Brian, I unsubbed him. I had just got to meet him when he started going around doing his black tour, and I'm gonna go watch some black people like we're fucking in a zoo or something. And he did that shit about 2 weeks. I unsubbed him, and the protests, I don't go to the places where he is. And OTW, I just can't respect the guy because he's so go along, get along. So I don't spend a lot of time over there either.
Exactly. I feel you on that. But yeah, with that I wish you was there yesterday though, or went to Flow States. I think it was Flow States when
Yeah.
he had Diesel, when he had the cop
I
on
was
there.
up there. I hopped up there for a
Oh, you
while.
did? You ain't asked Diesel no hard questions?
I
Are you
did not.
kidding me?
I switched positions because he was
Oh,
willing to answer like the first two or three, and I told him, "Listen,
I heard that. I heard it.
I am going to change tact, and I am not gonna give you a hard time because anybody willing to be that honest and open, I need you to come back because I need these conversations." And I took it easy on him, and I told him I was gonna do that.
He's from Anton's, Joe Cool. He's
And
been around for a couple of years. He's from Anton's
the
family.
Millionaire Anton, Millionaire
Yes,
Morning Show.
he's from the
Okay,
Fight Club. Yes, he's from the
okay.
Fight Club and all the
So
Anton stuff.
so he's good. He's
He's yeah,
strong.
he's no, it's not he's strong. He's a he's a dirty cop. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Ah, okay.
He
Well,
don't
I'm
he
interested.
yeah, yeah, because that's why I was like, yes, Joe Cool here. Now I'm gonna hear him get the
Well, when
tough
I said
questions.
strong, all I meant was he has tough skin, so I don't have to be
Yeah.
gentle with
Oh,
him.
oh, well,
That's
yeah,
all I
because
meant.
everybody's scared of him because he's a cop, yo.
Ooh.
Ain't nobody. You look, even Snafu couldn't look. We kept telling this Snafu, oh, da 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 da. He talking all this shit. We was like, Snafu, just do it. He talking about he gonna call this person, call that person. We was like, Snafu, do it, record it, whatever. Talk all that shit, right? Snafu was even scared of the cop.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
All
people and
right.
people, people scared of the po-po.
I'm salivating now. I got the green light. He's a tough guy.
That's you know where
Well,
he
wait.
be. He be at Flows, yes.
Why'd you call him a dirty cop? What'd you say?
Cause I listen to the way he talk. He does not. He goes by state
Give me
law. He
specific.
thinks.
Yeah. Okay.
He think. I'm going to tell you, nigga.
Yeah.
He thinks.
Yeah.
He thinks state law supersedes federal law.
In some ways, he's correct.
You out your damn mind? Oh my fucking god! Did you just say that?
Yeah.
Did you really just say the Constitution, the state law supersedes the Constitution, Joe Cool?
No. I said in some ways the cop is correct. Do you know
No, he
where the federal got their powers from? The
what?
states. There was no federal. They got it from the states.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the states were running their own shit. That's why the federal had. That's why we had to have a constitution because the states were trying to do everything and run the slaves. So we had to have protection for the slaves because y'all was doing too damn much, right?
but my
So So that's why they came up with the constitution.
yeah, my point is that in some ways he is absolute big daddy is a hero. I don't even know what that means, and maybe I shouldn't have read that out loud. Okay, Big Daddy is a hero, whatever that means.
Big Daddy's a hero. Are they talking about Paul or are they talking about Diesel?
That was a text. I don't know. That was a text. I don't know. All right.
Oh,
Not
wait, that
Paul.
might.
Not Paul. She don't even know Paul. The chick that just said that.
Oh, hold up. Tell her, look, stop right now, Big Daddy.
Right. Right.
I tell you,
Get my ego inflated over here.
hey, it's not nothing wrong with that.
Um, he
I'm
may
trying to
be.
put y'all on the trifold.
She be
Come on,
tripod.
she gonna have to stop. She gonna have to. Oh, yeah. Did I say tripod? I didn't say
You
tripod. What
said
did I say?
trifold. Chili's trifold is what you said.
Oh,
Trifold.
we don't. We don't stop. We don't stop.
We
Okay.
don't stop. We don't stop. Oh, my shit is we go. We go. I so hate that he's so close to my shit. Whenever we're like when shit gets the crowd gets wild or that's what some shit I be saying. Fuck that, we go, we like at protests. The cops want to tell you where to go, when you can leave, and all that bullshit. Always rally motherfuckers up and do what we want. And the cops had to run up behind us and cut the streets off. But that's my little rallying crowd. There's a bunch of us. Oh, fuck that. We go, baby. Oh, and I hate that Chili said we don't stop. It's too close. I want to change my shit. Chili should be out soon, right? No?
I think he
Been,
got approved for another appeal thing or something.
that
So
should be
maybe.
over. He only had 6 months. By the time any appeals go through, his go fast should be out.
I think he won like
Yeah,
another
he did.
reconsideration or something, wasn't it?
He did. Yes.
And hopefully enough pressure has been put on where there'll be a true reconsideration. The lady, the judge, thought that she saw her opponent. She thought it was Chili, and I can beat him. I can withstand that. I've seen his channel. Hopefully, though, there's been more of her friends because there's more of us been talking about it, lackluster and big motherfuckers, where people have been in her ear, and be like, yeah, I heard that shit'll make you reconsider some shit.
But
Yeah,
Joe, the thing is, for the past 2 years, each state got the memo. They are tired of you guys trying to hold them accountable. They are tired of you guys witnessing their bad behavior. Yo, it's going state to state. It's
they
going
all
to
got the
judge.
memo,
They
but
all got the memo.
they're doing different shit. Like in Florida, they're doubling down. Fucking, 25-foot rules and going
No,
back
that's what
into.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The memo is to
Okay.
stop y'all from
All right.
recording, to stop y'all from being witnesses
Okay.
to them breaking the law.
Yes.
Every time they do something illegal to you, they're
Yeah.
breaking the law.
Check this out, Shy. I got a body cam of some cops when we got thrown out of a court. Bunch of tough
You
guys, and they
again?
stood. I got some body cam up. We got thrown out of a court a month or two ago, and we got the body cam. And even though they were tough, they were a lot less tough. Even though they put up that bravado, uh, they were in there huddling. All right, they called, and it was already a dozen of them. They called literally about 20 more cops, and they all went in there and they were afraid to come outside and all of that shit. I
Roll the
said that
window
to
down
say
in the
this.
car. Hold up, hold up.
Okay, okay,
Hold up.
all right.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You got to stand still or roll the window down.
She's talking to me. Am I breaking up to you, Cash?
Yeah,
Too? I go
you.
to Dana.
No, you're fine to me.
Yeah, I think you're breaking up, Shy.
Oh,
You're breaking up a bit.
oh shit.
Everyone sounds
Okay.
good on my end.
Yeah, just
Oh,
stand in
okay.
a different location. Yeah, you have been in and out. I assume it's yours if they can hear me.
It might be me. I'm sorry.
All right, no. But my point is that they get two memos. They get the memo, jump on them and crack down. But they also get that memo. These motherfuckers can hurt us. They were scared to let them. We just cameramen. They're scared to let motherfuckers leave a building. What are we gonna do? You guys stand over there. They were actually afraid. So they get two memos. Their bosses may tell them to crack down. but they are scared to death. And then we come out in numbers and make calls and shit. You hear them
Well, you
whine.
know, in this day and age, we got terrorism, and you know.
Yeah, those kind of
Exactly. They're going to pretend to be scared so they can get other people to be scared, like businesses, state buildings,
How do we
federal
know you're not?
pretending.
How do we know you're not videoing the state building to plan the next terrorist attack?
Hold on, how can I get
Right.
some of that footage?
Exactly. How we know you ain't casing the police.
And you're black, so we can't have that here. Yeah.
Hey, Guru.
Yeah.
I sent you a link to that video I'm editing, right? Probably sent you a link to a bunch of videos of it.
You did. You did.
Okay.
Yes.
If you could find that last one. I don't know how much is in there, but Shy could get an idea of what it's like. What I mean, how fearful it's. I didn't put it in the video well. Maybe I'm gonna put more because I'm only like halfway through the bit. But you can see how when my friends show up outside, I'm leaving out. I'm just exiting court, and my friends show up. And you hear them. They like, we're live. Let's do this. The cops go into panic mode. Here they come. You know, they start calling people. They're afraid, yo. And I didn't see that part. I know when I walk
Be
around, I get so
exposed.
much.
They don't want y'all recording.
Yes. And you went out again. We can't.
So
drones. And
okay, you're back. You went out. You're back, Shy.
I'm sorry. It probably is me because I'm on the side of a building.
Yeah, and you know how that is. I used to do a lot of lying. You can walk 10 feet in one direction and suddenly the signal's fucked up, and 10 feet the other way, your shit's strong as hell.
Because they don't have them towers. They don't have them towers in our neighborhoods, right?
Yeah, and I'm assuming yours is like mine. You got a lot of 2 and 3 story brick buildings and shit. That shit seems to fucking just signal when you're in the city.
When I was living in where I live at now, they would tell me the reason why my internet wasn't working properly because of the walls.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You got more of those. Like here, it's really dependent where I am here. I can park one place and another, but I assume it's because all these big, thick buildings, all the walls and shit.
Okay, so you want that same one? I only have one, the first version, to help her to hurt.
Yeah. You can let her watch the beginning of it, but
well, listen. Well, hold up. Wait. I cannot be watching nothing. I'm messing around with y'all. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, okay,
I can't be watching nothing right now.
All right.
Okay.
But you got the point, though.
Y'all can watch it. I can listen.
No.
Oh, you
I
want
just
me
want
to
you to see some of the fear in there. How like the employees was walking out and she was like, Bernie, stop you guys over there. Stop everybody there. Listen, call us so and so, and and they all come to the gate. They're watching us like and scared to come outside. And then it was crazy. Then one of them brave up and the other had to follow because one of them was brave. I had no idea they were that fucking scared.
Yeah, they are. That's how you might see it. But like,
See,
even too.
I'm not wrong. I ain't no asshole. I might see it. Them niggas was
No.
scared.
I believe you. I'm saying though, they scared, like I said, of you guys recording them, catching their faces and seeing who they are, and exposing
where
them.
you're going.
Yeah.
But for some reason, that bullshit, that whatever their bosses tell them, they really believe it. Truth is, just a bunch of cameramen. Out of all these tens of thousands of videos of us doing it, no cop has ever got hurt by one of us, not to my fucking knowledge or recollection.
No.
But they don't just have a fear of exposure. Even they wouldn't even want the public employees to walk past. They're afraid that someone walking to his car to get a sandwich, like he's gonna get hurt or something. It took another
98%. They ain't fear of shit. That's just a justification tool.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch that shit now. Once you leave, we're gonna watch that
part.
shit. I'm telling you, this magic, the same magic.
Once I leave, y'all can watch it now. I just
you
said
can't
I
see it.
can't watch it.
All right. She can still listen. Guru,
Yeah.
towards the middle of the video somewhere is when we're about to leave the quarter or something. I don't even know what's on there, but I think it might be on there. It might not.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I could find it. I had to find a link to the because I didn't get that far. Oh, that's not even a video. That's not even a video.
That's not the video.
No, I probably sent. Yeah, that's not even it.
Okay.
Hey, get me all psyched up for nothing.
No, fuck it. You guys talk, man.
That's called foreplay,
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna find a vid. You guys won't be able to hear me. I'm gonna find the vid on someone else's channel.
All right.
All right.
Wait, I can't do that. I forgot I'm on iPhone. You can't go to other channels and shit. So fuck it. We'll do it another time. I'm really high, bro. You get extra high when it's early in the morning.
Especially if you had that cup of coffee, that good cup of coffee.
Yeah, I do. I got that good coffee with a little chocolate in it. Got the good shit.
Yeah, that sugar go along with that. And I heard that the sugar is supposed to be something like a booster.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm like really high, and I always started with half a blunt, and I got half of that left. I'm putting my weed back up. I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Hey, Joe, you got to come to Karen sometime, man. You got to come to Karen M sometime.
See, I love her, but she plays music. I don't do any room. It just plays music.
Oh, well, we be in the chat, man. I got dancer. I got you and my girl. Y'all a dancer. You the frog, and she's a Frenchie. You hear me?
I hear you.
You the frog, and she the Frenchie. So if you ever come to Karen M's, I be naming people in the chat, the dancers. Yeah.
This sounds like more foreplay.
Yeah, that's all it is. Right?
I'll be the toad. I'll give you warts.
That's right. Right. So you should come over sometime, man. Sub to Karen M.
I don't go to other channels that much. I don't go. I just don't feel welcome when I go to other channels.
But I'm there,
broke
man.
my heart, bro.
Yeah, I'm there. Why wouldn't you feel welcome? Karen would drop your channel as soon as you come in. Like, yeah, you'd be welcome. Karen M is a sweet lady. She welcomes everyone.
Yeah, they do got that good energy where they ain't over there trolling and the shit that I normally hang out at. There's not one of them places. But it's really just music playing. So like Shy is saying, all the interaction would be in the chat.
In the chat, right. But that's how Paul's is. That's really how Jax is.
Well, Paul's is discussing.
Everybody
and Jax
is really there.
Someone,
but the chat though.
Yeah, I mean the chats are live and lit. Now I'm thinking from Vet's point of view, I want him in somewhere in another room where people accept him and all of that shit. I'm already thinking in my head where I can invite this guy to and shit. The cameras might be a good spot. I don't hang around, but I know the people, and they're all like good-hearted. They are not like Jacks where motherfuckers choose sides and put everybody down and say any disgusting thing. That they're not like Paul's, where if you don't believe what Paul believes, you're a piece of shit and you should die.
I mean, like we need YouTube streets to teach us something. I'm not lying, am I?
No. Pretty bang on. So fucking juvenile.
Yes, it's like, even when Joe Cool, even if I go to when I go to the black places, the black panels, they are so mean.
Yeah.
Right? To their own people. They are so mean.
Yes. I got white buddies be like, be talking about, Joe, one of your friends found they were on a so-and-so's panel, and it'll be a black room, and they'll be like, and you know what that was like. They're like, meaning he got his ass tore up. He's not ready for those guys, because you're right, Yeah, the black fucking
Clicks,
panels can be
views,
harsh.
payment. Clicks,
Also,
views, payment.
Also, that what is it? Mob bullshit. You know,
Uh-huh.
blacks innately. That's the first thing to come out. If there's a white dude on the panel and we're all getting along, once he makes a slip up, someone on there is gonna feel free to tell him how inadequate he is because of his fucking race. That's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it definitely has happened. I've seen it happen to O'Shea, yo. He
So we
started,
got our fuck ups too.
yeah, when he started going, black panel hopping.
Yeah, that shit was cringe, yo. That shit was cringe.
I, I ain't hear none of it. I heard about it.
It was cringe. I kept hearing about it. I had to unsub that nigga.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
Well, now you understand why I say what I say. I'm not a go along, get along kind of girl. I just don't go for everything.
Nor am I,
anything.
but I go to so many fucking rooms. I was probably on 8 panels last night. Easy. Right? And I don't do go along, get along. Don't.
I think I'd fit right in with the black panel. You know that?
I tell my girl all the time, the only reason this room works is because of rights. It's because everything is funny to him. He don't take shit personal, and yes, you get along anywhere, man. That's the biggest thing.
Now, but see, that's what I'm saying. It's not about taking everything personal, Joe. It's not about that, right? It's about the energy and how people approach you.
I like it.
Right?
I like it.
I don't have to be approached like that all the time. Everywhere I go, I gotta be tested first. Why do you gotta test me first? Why you gotta go see if I get triggered over a word, something that you say? Why you gotta test me first? Why you can't see who I am first, and then we can bust on each other. We can go all out, but get to see who I am first.
That's part of the process. Testing you is the quickest way to see who you are. That's why you probably get tested first. However, there are different tests. I don't agree with the people who test by just calling you a nigger and see if she triggers.
That's exactly what happened when I went to Paul's. The first day I went to Paul's, Lou Bass did it, right? When I went over to EBT's, they all did it. Right? When I went to Benton's, their chat was doing it.
Wherever I was gonna say, I don't know because you guys aren't black, but wherever you go, when you go to new places, someone is doing that NIGGER shit. If they just don't feel comfortable up on panel, someone on panel the same way the white person and the black person, somebody gonna go in on them. It's the same thing. You get tested with that hardy RER in every new fucking place you go. Even if it's a really peaceful place, somebody in chat is gonna start saying it.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's what the government is for.
to protect us, or to call us hard R's.
Call the cops.
I was so when it's a cop in that type of that shit that work for the fucking 3-letter agency. Fuck, we got to keep Discord up, guys. NIGG. Good job, Bill. Good job, Bill. I'll see you at the party later tonight at the office. All these niggas paid, man.
Come on up, Mr. Gander. If you want to come on up, you know where the link's at. Come on up.
Is it still low enough?
If you guys,
yeah, it's not too far.
If you guys are unaware or aware, I don't guess it matters. The government, Homeland, and I think Homeland. I think it was Homeland and National Security, some National Security Agency, NSA. They changed their priority from terrorism to I forgot how they phrased it, but social media. So that is their shit, infiltration into social media and so and so. So that's now has priority over terrorism. And they joined with all of the fucking social media shit. Y'all probably heard this. And they all got back doors now. And they got their people on the payrolls. Feds now work with YouTube and all of that shit. And they're the ones pushing up buttons and all of that shit. And I forgot where I was going with that when I started.
Wherever you was going, nigga, I agree with it all, right? Yo,
Yeah,
everybody's a paid freaking
that's where I
operative.
was going. Yes, that's where I was going. Of course, these people are paid. That's where I was going. Thank you.
Hey, Joe, you got a message.
All right, hold on.
It's a little on the dark side, so be ready.
How you doing, Brand? How you doing, Michelle? Brandon, Michelle, Michael.
Hey,
Sorry.
hey, Brandon, how you doing? Oh, this time I thought it was Mitchell. Yeah, Brandon Mitchell.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't.
Yeah, Mr. Commander gave you a good note.
Nah, yes, and damn, this fucking joke cool. Oh, fuck. Oh man, I had the greatest time yesterday. I was on so many panels because Trump got them 34 indictments. And you know, I go around a lot and I gotta hear that shit about everybody's opinion. You know, I just like to prove motherfuckers. I don't know the troll people. I was looking for conservatives yesterday and they were
Yeah,
hiding. Yeah, they were hiding, shy. They were hard to find, bro.
Joe, I just can't understand sometimes because I do hear you asking those questions, and I be like, yo, do Joe Cool know where he is? Like, do he know that some of us just don't give a fuck?
Be more specific. You mean be more specific? You mean politically or other things?
Yes, put to be politically
Yeah,
correct,
yeah.
right? No, like when I heard you asked about what do we think about what is it? What's the war that's going on now? What do
The
people think
war,
about?
Israel, Palestine, Israel.
Yeah, yeah. When you said that shit, I was like, Joe, cool. You ain't going to fight in that goddamn war. What do you care?
Oh, you underestimate me.
You're going to Israel?
Yeah, no. If you think that's my purpose, is I think that I'm gonna get someone to go to Israel and do
Oh,
anything or get a law changed. No, I have no
Can you
such
get
goals and
Jack
aspirations.
Talcott? Can you get Jack Talcott to go to fuck to Israel and calm shit down?
No,
Please.
but why would that be the purpose, right? The only purpose I would bring it up would be to point out some type of hypocrisy in your train of thought. That's the only reason I could see that I'd bring up politics, that
Oh
shit,
yeah,
racism, you know?
I know, Joe. Listen. Over the years, I understand you. A lot of other people don't. You know, like when the chat, some of the chat be saying stuff, and I
Yeah.
be like, you know, you really y'all just don't know what Joe Cool does
Yes.
when he's in these YouTube streets. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You're like almost like you're a Mitchell. You know what I mean? Mitchell go places to challenge people.
Yes, pretty much.
That's his fucking job.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't get it. You know, they
Yeah.
start calling you names and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and
Yeah.
or even with me, you know, just because I'm strong and I'm, you know, I say it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
strong and I'm black and I'm proud. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But people don't like that. People don't
I
like
get
me
it.
being boisterous. You know,
It's that's a good point. Some of it is selfishness, and some of it I got to attribute to them. I'm certainly, but I took the time to hit the button and go on panel, so I think I get to be a little bit selfish, and I don't give a fuck about the chat and what you're saying. I'm not listening to you. I'm not there for your entertainment. I'm gonna steal your show when I get there and talk about what I want to talk about. So they got some
yo,
legitimate beefs.
I seen that shit, yo. I seen that shit. When you go with Jack's panel, I've seen it. I be like, yo, Joe about to steal the fucking show. He about to get Jack. He about to get Jack all upset.
Yes, and Jack hates it, and other
And
people
then,
are gonna hate it. I get it.
but then sometime you come and you be cupcaking, and that's when I get mad.
You got to do both. Shy. I mean, I'm not being a real guy. I'm not being who I want to be. I'm not even being logical because
Yeah,
logically, this urge for me to call out people's inconsistencies when they say some do shit wrong.
yeah.
The only way this works is if I call out the right things they do 10 times more. So I must cupcake 10 times harder than I test motherfuckers. That's just the way it's got to be to make the world a better place.
Oh, I heard somebody.
Nudie, can I get you? Can I get you to chime in a little bit? I want to know. I want to know what's your inspiration to be a Jax.
I just want to know, when do we get to fuck?
Is that why you? Is that
Did
why
he just
you show up?
confirm he's a prick and don't give a fuck?
Wait, wait. Is that why he show? I just asked a question. Is that why you show up at Jack's?
I ain't never got this much action on panel.
Oh, you lying? Come on, man. Stop playing with me. I used to get all the action when I used to hang over at Epics and when I ain't give in. Yeah, when I ain't give in, when I wasn't that easy, I ain't start. I wasn't like Liza. I wasn't like Liza wearing my boobs out. So I ain't get that much attention.
You get that kind of attention.
Get that? I mean, I did at first because they
Fucking
thought that.
Liza was paying her stripper vids and everything. She got all
See,
the attention.
see.
She used to be a stripper, yo.
See how easy
What?
this art of deflection thing is, right? So you take
No.
I like this show. I'm going to go here from now on.
No, right? Don't listen to him. It was totally unsuccessful. I was just waiting for a break in the
Hi,
conversation.
sweetie. I'm sorry.
That was a
I like
great
it.
question.
Yeah,
I like this channel. I'm going to come here more often. Yeah, I do. I like this channel.
That was a
I'm
great
starting to
question.
see.
Yeah, I'm learning how to work it and adjust it.
I'm
So
starting to
that's
see
what
a scary.
I'm good.
starting
Only
to see
thing
a
I might have
scary
to do in
pattern.
about a half an hour to 45 minutes. Hold on, guys.
Right.
Well, if it wasn't a family show, we're going to sure make some families, I guess.
Hey, she had a great question, Guru. What is you get out of going to Jack's? That was a good question.
Yeah, that was a great answer. Fuck out of here.
No, it was a deflection and you fell for it. That was a horrible answer.
Yo, I mean, if that's the only reason they go to Jack's to see when they can fuck me, it's okay. Support
Not
Jack.
bad. Not so
Keep
bad.
Look. This is the part where you said. This is the part where you said. Go support your brother. Let him get. So if you go to Jack's to think about when we gonna fuck, I'm all with you.
Appreciate the support. Thank you, Guru. By the way, he comes to my channel
Just
for the
doing
same
my
reason,
patriotic
Shy.
duties, everyone.
Can somebody give me a link for Jack's?
Right, all the fucking going on over there. Shit. Somebody put that link in the chat.
Yeah,
And
that
they
was his channel. Yeah.
I
He
never
talks
get
about
time.
Jesus, but we all lost our virginity over there.
Do y'all know that Joe and Nudie? Do you notice I don't get timed out in Jack's chat when I'm there?
I didn't notice though. No.
Yeah, I don't get timed out in Jack's chat
What do you attribute that to?
unless Nudie do it, because everybody everybody knows that I
Kicking her
don't
out of the
bite my
chat.
tongue.
Right.
I have my foreplay strategies too.
Yeah, I know you do.
It's to keep you wanting more.
He likes keeping me around.
Yeah. It's to build anticipation.
Holy cow, dude.
Right.
Yeah, that was this shit. I'm going to Jack's.
Right.
I was just gonna say, that's old folks. That's old folks perversion.
What's the old
What's the new one though?
Oh shoot, you don't even want to go there.
He's getting old. You better tell him. He's
He's
getting old. You better let him know.
Yeah.
What's up, Eddie?
Oh, Eddie's here?
Yeah. Eddie's in the house.
I'll be done. Come on up, Eddie.
You better have my money, Eddie.
Damn, Joe Cool, they let you bully niggas here? I ain't know that.
Well, it's two of us, Shy. They probably don't know what to do. It's like numbers. That's it.
He said it's like numbers.
It made me think of gang shit. When we were in jail, our gang was always outnumbered, but we were the angriest, and they were always. I mean, they used to get big numbers over ours, and we'd still eat first and all of that shit. They go to fear. They were afraid. Yeah,
See,
I don't
we
know why
just
that
fucking
popped in my
split
head.
their wig. We just split their wig. I remember one time losing my shit and taking the bicycle crank, and I was just like, I just like beat the kid with the bottom part of the bike. I got a bunch of shit for it too.
Yeah, that seems like a heavy ass weapon.
Damn, you trying to kill a nigga?
He
Well,
made a name
fuck
for
around and
himself,
find
I
out. It was
guarantee
like
you.
6 of them motherfuckers. There was 6 of them little dirt balls, man.
Yeah,
What the fuck,
yeah,
man?
yeah. That shit.
Hope you got my money. Oh, did you see that, Joe?
Oh, look at. I hope you got my money too. Here's something Shy won't care about. What do you guys think about Trump getting 34 felony cases, guilty verdicts?
Are they
Not
gonna
that I
hang
pay
him?
attention.
Are they
Not
gonna
that I
fucking
pay.
hang him?
No, he ain't even going
Well,
to
they should hang him
jail.
for being the godfather of the backs. Now, listen. Go back and listen to that big cocksucker's fucking mouth. And he flat said all dope dealers are responsible for 500 deaths apiece. Now,
I
I'm
saw
okay
that.
with that if it applies to the pharmaceutical industries too. And he
Right.
will forever be the godfather of the vax. He should be swung.
Yeah. Hey, wait. Let's
Let's
not leave
talk
that.
about these tunnels.
Hold on. I want to talk about what you just said. If every drug dealer was responsible for 500 deaths, all Americans would be dead. That many people
Yes.
sell dope, bro.
Yeah.
I need
I
to
know
know.
1,000 drug dealers. That's 500,000 people right there. Are
Yes.
supposed to be dead. The figures don't add up.
Go look it up yourself, bro. He said it on national news.
I remember.
Swear to God.
Can we talk about these secret tunnels? Can we talk about these tunnels?
What tunnels?
What
The
about
ones
the
under
tunnels?
dead.
What are you gonna do?
Those tunnels can, we get guns, we get all these drugs, we get alcohol, we get all of these things coming to the country, to the U.S. They got us focusing on the border, but what about the stuff that they might be smuggling in?
What's wrong with smuggling?
They tried to
I'm
tell you.
just saying they make smuggling, look bad to the people. Y'all can't the border. People smuggling drugs, guns, da 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 da
That's
da da. But
that's so
that's
they can
just the
keep the channels for
distractors.
themselves. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, when COVID was called, do you remember them ships they sent to the east and the west coast to help with the COVID shit? Do you remember any videos from inside that motherfucker at all? Show me
You're
one.
talking about the ones where they had all the COVID people on ships in the very beginning.
It wasn't COVID people, motherfucker. It was people out of tunnels and shit, dude. They were evacuating them.
Oh, I do remember some ships coming in, and we saw no video, and they said these were all people who might have that, and they got to stay on the ships and blah blah.
Man, there was people coming up out of them tunnels that had never seen light before, bro. There was things coming out of them tunnels that never seen light before.
Yup, I believe it.
Has anybody seen my? Well, how you doing, Eddie? You can jump in anytime you want to, guy. Don't let them scare you. We love you.
I'm not fucking scared by these guys.
That's already. Yeah. Has anybody seen my last video?
Considering
well, I stab a lot of people, so it's all good. You know?
Oh well, you and
I even stabbed the pistachios, as you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Glad to see you up here.
Craving for pistachios.
It's great to see you guys again, you know.
I just have a craving for pistachios.
Yes, I thought he said pistachio, and I know I got some somewhere. We're gonna look for them.
Well, you know what pistachios do, don't you?
It's all a bit of a child's play, you know.
I don't think you know this. Yeah, it wakes you up there, Joe Cool.
Yeah, will it?
Okay. Yep. Couldn't wait to see the sunrise.
Oh, here's another advantage of being back at your mom's house. Oh my God, she cooks 5 times a day. Oh my, I forgot what that's like. Oh my God. You wake up and dinner's ready for the night and shit like that is crazy. I be like, we you got leftovers. Oh my God, it's crazy. Back at mom's. I suggest everybody go do it.
I'll be over in a minute then.
I know. Hey, this is how I moved back here in Chicago, and I think I was already traveling at this point. But I was over here. So my crib, my house has been really close, 5 minutes from here. My last one was 5 minutes from here in the car, 5 minutes. And I was up to less than 10. And I was over here every fucking day, first of all, because I know she had coffee and breakfast every morning. And then it got so, and how you guys probably know my brother's sick. He's got brain cancer. And so I'd be over here doing whatever. And it got so to the point where I was coming back to my crib once a month. And it was just to pay rent, just to drop a check off and then coming back over here. I did that dumb shit for months. I should have known it's better over here. God.
No, I didn't know your brother had brain cancer.
And this got bad. I mean, it was already bad. It's glioblastoma, which is, I think it's 100% fatal. Everyone will catch it. He's been extremely lucky. He's deteriorating slowly, but I've been gone. I didn't know it. I thought I was gone 6 or 7 months. They say had I been gone another couple of weeks, I'd have been gone a year. That's how long I've been gone. And I've been able to see it because I left him the deterioration and coming back. Had I been with him, it might have been so gradual. I didn't see it, but you know, he's having trouble getting out the car and walking. He got to hold on to things, and even just getting money out the ATM. You know, I had to help him with that. He's deteriorating a lot, and you know, I'm so glad that I'm here. Mom's old. You know, I lost my old man last year.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it down. I'm going to get pistachios.
Oh, that's nice. Prayers for your brother. Show much love. That was nice, Eddie.
Well, I am a nice person, you know.
Which reminds me, how's it going over in Ireland? What's going on over there? Anything new?
Yeah. Well, apparently we have a portal connecting to New York now.
A portal.
Yeah, a viewing portal.
How does that work?
So it's like a what do I how do I? It's kind of like how we're talking now, you know, like FaceTime, like to New York. Now, why this took place, I've no idea, but apparently it's to do with the like it was some idea drawn up by the Art College of Dublin, and they brought it to the government, and now a lot of people has fucked with this said portal, and they now have like a kind of like they kind of turn it off from time to time, but it's surrounded by plants. I mean, there was antisocial behavior being done to this portal, apparently. So there's a lack of understanding as to why this has come about, apparently. So I don't know.
No. You say portal. What do you mean by portal? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's a portal?
It's basically a FaceTime.
No, what's okay? Now I'm getting confused.
Like,
Fa-
like, so it's like I'm talking to you now, face to face.
Okay,
So when you turn your camera on, that's basically what we're seeing. Like you're seeing me, I'm seeing you.
right,
You get me?
right. Face to
So
face, portal, portal.
yeah. So that's basically what this viewing portal is. If I can hold on a second, I'll just bring it up here so you can see what I'm talking about.
This mean I gotta push some buttons again?
Probably. Sorry to make you work, Nude. Yeah, this is basically it anyway. Yeah, that's basically what we're seeing.
What the heck is it?
As I say, it's a FaceTime portal. That's
So basically a portal that can do what the internet does.
yeah.
Interesting. And so, and it's, you said it's from where to where? New York?
From New York to Dublin.
Interesting. All right. So do you get it right?
No, I don't. I'm trying to figure out what's going on
Okay.
here.
So it's showing
So,
that
so
there's,
let's say, for argument's sake, it's a place. I mean, you're in Detroit, right?
Right,
So let's say 8 Mile, right? So somewhere in 8 Mile, right, to let's say uh, Cedar Key in Florida,
all right, gotcha.
right?
so they have two portals in those locations, a portal in each of those locations, and you can talk to each other through it.
Hmm.
So you're talking about
Right.
something like a booth.
Yeah.
Now my question is, if you jump through the portal, will you appear in the other side?
That has been done actually. And
Because
it's,
last I heard, the definition of portal, you know what I mean?
Huh.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Austin Powers.
You got to try it.
Chill.
Oh, what he said.
Done, and it's been a calamity. Oh, douche.
So basically, it's like a phone booth, without a phone. You can see each other at this booth, more or less. You talk back and forth. Wow.
It's like the way you were seeing me now, right?
But in the box.
When you switch your camera on, that's what you're seeing.
So,
Right.
how much money does this thing cost?
I've no idea, to be honest with you.
Depends where you want to land.
Wow. Okay, I was not aware of it. I mean, that's different.
I guess
I got the idea.
they lost too
Huh?
much money once the cell phones came into place. They had to take out all the telephone booths that were everywhere. So maybe they're missing the revenue from that.
I heard something about a telephone booth.
Yeah.
haven't seen a telephone booth in here. I don't think.
Yeah, they call it a portal.
They're called portals. Like CERN.
I didn't sound right, did it? I guess it didn't sound right. Okay. It's a TV set. It's
Yeah,
not a potty portal, but it's a portal.
right. It's not Doctor Who.
It's not.
The TARDIS.
Yeah, in a full booth. Yeah.
Man. Bigger on the
Wow.
inside. I miss Doctor Who, damn it, Guru, since you said that.
Anyway, has anybody seen my latest video?
Let's see it. I'm sure I've seen it because I watch all your shit. I like Guru, but yeah, let's see it.
Throw me under the bus, boy. Fuck. Holy shit, man. I've seen some rats before, but you're a fucking snitch.
Jeez. Damn, Tekashi 6ix9ine over there.
All right, one check mark
Wait,
for
before you show it, let me see if I can recall. As fucked up
Could be worse. It could be Chuck E. Cheese. There you go.
And
Tell me
BJ, I can
what
look
it's
up the
about,
name
right?
faster than you can. Yeah, what's it about, Rights?
Well, I'm going to show you guys.
If you tell me first, I want to prove that I saw the video.
That's not a long one, only an hour.
He probably forgot his damn self. You know his memory is. I know it was a good video, though. I'm sure it was a good one.
It was a good video. I remember that.
It's a haunted video, isn't it?
Yeah, the guy eating pistachios in the middle of a portal.
Actually, I got a banana nut muffin instead.
I forgot how to do this.
Damn it, I saw the video,
I
right?
will even bring Mini Me with me.
Hold on, guys. I got to figure out how to do this. It's been a while since I've been on here.
And you're blaming the ghost hunting equipment. It was your technological skills or lack thereof. How do you get this thing work? Got the batteries in backwards.
It was the
Going on
one
with
for all the.
pistachios?
It was the one for all the white people.
Yes. Yeah.
Rice, what are you talking about pistachios about? What's up? What's up?
Oh, it's pistachios is for Mills. For that intimate.
What?
It's to raise your flag.
The blue pill substitute.
Okay.
Yeah. The pistachio takes the place of the blue pills.
All right.
No, hold on. I got backup on this. Isn't that right, Gannon?
Yes. Just get Blue Chew and you'll be grand.
There, see?
No.
Totally back to that. Totally.
Work with me, will you? Hold on there.
You still trying to get this video?
I can't find it. And I know I'm...
It's the first one.
It's one of them.
What? That's the first one.
Suffice to say, it's one of them blazing saddle questions.
Okay, I'll help you cheat since you want to do it right. So I'll put the link in the private chat for you. There you go.
Yeah, find it. You don't tell me. You got it already?
I think it's on your.
I had it before Joe threw me under the bus.
Yeah. But and then he got.
I just... Wow. I don't.
It's on your
okay.
Nazi channel, right? Not the I Hate Mexican channels. It's on the I Hate Jews channel. I'm pretty sure that's.
I don't even see it up here. Did you put it up here, dude?
Put it in private chat. Yeah.
Oh, it's a private chat? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. All right, this is going to cause some controversy now. Get ready.
I'm so sure. I've seen it. I guarantee you, damn it. Just watched.
You probably did, yeah.
2 days ago.
Okay. Are you ready, everybody?
No.
It's just a rerun for me, so you know.
Yeah.
I gotta be sure I did this right. No, that ain't right. There you go.
This
Okay.
is funny. The fucking ghost was probably having a ball over there. Look at this guy.
I knew this was gonna come bite me in the ass. I knew it. I
What
knew it was gonna
about
bite me in the ass.
all right, you
Okay.
just being lied to about white supremacy. All right, go ahead.
Volume
Damn it,
test.
I'm mad already. All right, go ahead.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
All right. Get ready now. Oh, I did misspell one word. That pissed me off, but here we go.
Fuck's sakes.
You gotta start spell checking this guy, Guru.
I doubt it improved by much.
Hey, can you pause it?
Forever.
Yep. Come over, huh?
You almost had it right.
Run over him.
Wow, I think I fucked shit up. Sound like he had to kill a computer to make that happen. I just wanted to comment on the first one, George Washington. A lot of historians try to downplay it. I was glad to see that number because he had 100 and some, almost 200, and his wife's dad had hundreds. And when he died or whatever, moved away, he gave them to Washington. And a lot of people put it in the books. They'd be like, Washington only had 180 slaves or something compared to all the other ones. And they'd be like, nigga, the nigga had 600 or whatever the fuck. They tried not to count that. That was just in my head. And had I known it was going to be so difficult to pause it, I would have kept my mouth closed because that was my deal earlier.
No problem.
But I
But
had
that
to reboot and shit now.
now there's a reason for this, and I'm going to show you at the end here. There's not just about the black people, but there's a reason for
No,
this.
I see where you're going with this, and I think you're right.
Okay.
I think I see where you're going.
Rise in support of Chairman Comer's resolution, as if free flights, free phones, free health care, free education, free lawyers, and other freebies being offered to illegal aliens weren't already enough. The DC City Council decided to now give illegal aliens the right to vote, a right that more than 1.1 million American military service members have given their lives for. Giving this right to illegal aliens as if our government is the Oprah Winfrey Show. You get a vote. You get a vote. You get a vote. It makes a mockery of the constitutional republic, of our brave heroes who fought
as the world turns
and died for to defend. The right to vote is the most sacred right in our constitutional republic. Giving the right to vote to non-citizens cheapens this sacred right by discounting the value of citizens' votes. It also cheapens the value of American citizenship and cheapens our standing around the world as we incentivize the invasion of our own country. Under Biden's watch, over 4.6 million illegal aliens, and those are just the ones that we know of, have already crossed our wide open southern border that Secretary Mayorkas and Joe Biden refuse to secure, that Democrats could have done something about for the past 2 years when they held all levers of power and refused to do so. Well, by the end of the year, Biden will have let in more illegal aliens than the entire population of my state of Colorado. Instead of trying to secure the border, Democrats are more focused on giving illegal aliens more handouts and privileges, including giving them the right, the sacred right to vote. These illegal aliens are even treated oftentimes better than our veterans, who are struggling to have their health needs met, to have health care, to get the services that we promise them for their great service. But it is immediately given to those who come across our southern border
Can we pause
illegally.
again, or is it too difficult?
Let's put American citizens first.
All right. Well, I'm talking to educated people. So you guys know it's a show and all of that bullshit, but no one believes for a moment that if they kicked out all of these illegal aliens, that they give us that money, right? Then suddenly they'd spend it on the homeless and the vets. No fucking sense these two things are related. But she's beating that drum. Listen, if it wasn't for them, you know, all that money could go to you, but it would not. You never give us the money. It's just not even a thing. You wouldn't spend it on us anyway if all the fucking problems are gone. All right, anyway.
Well, that was the idea of, I guess I didn't do it right then, shit. But the idea was that because of these uninvited guests right now, you know, right now they're trying to cause trouble with the black and whites. You know this, you know, white supremacy and everything else, and, you know, try to get the white people mad at the blacks, and it ain't working. Okay, but what's going to happen, though, the black and the whites are going to be a minority compared to the uninvited guests here. They're going to vote for the Democratic Party because if they don't get free stuff.
But who cares?
Because
right? Whether Democrats win, Republicans win, who cares?
Well, once they do that, then they'll have power.
You can get free stuff on Temu.com.
What's that? I didn't.
You can get free stuff on Temu.
Temu.
I'm with you, man. Eddie,
but anyway,
I'm gonna vote for Eddie for the first time in my life. Go ahead, Wright.
Bless you.
His accent might be too happy to be president over here.
Kick that guy out, Eddie. But no, what I'm just saying though is that they're playing the same game as they're doing now with the blacks and whites. But when the uninvited guests come in, then they're going to say, "Hey, the blacks and the whites are against the uninvited," and it's going to cause more conflict. So why would anybody want to listen to the government in the first place? They're full of shit.
That was a great message, and yes, you did fail at getting that fucking point across. But it's a great message. The same way they tug us against each other, they're bringing a third group in here to tug us all three against. We'll be playing for the next 50 years. Yeah, that's a great message.
Yes, and that was the whole idea. And you know, I'm just trying to say, hey, why would you believe in this narrative of theirs? You know,
they are the worst, man. This bitch is just up here just saying whatever she's got to sway to tug at someone's heart, toe the political party line and move the crowd a little bit. It's disgusting.
Yes, no, what you said too is true, because no matter if they save money, they're still not going to put it into the veterans or anybody. They're going to put it for themselves, and you're right.
No fucking chance. And I think it's a brilliant move. if the whites and the blacks are getting too close to each other and too comfortable, you bring in a third party. And the best way to do it, because we're such selfish savages,
Make them fight over money.
Yes, throw them some money, and suddenly everybody will be in a fucking uproar. Brilliant fucking tactic.
Bingo. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
We know it ain't like they just love Mexicans. They don't even take care of their veterans. So it ain't like we think you actually love the Mexicans and care. This is political.
Right. That's all it is. All political. And they don't give a damn about anybody but themselves. What's that, Nude? Sorry.
I have no sympathy for anyone who wants government handouts, support, and hasn't figured out you can get free stuff on Temu.
You got free stuff.
Oh my God.
The real question is, similar to what you were leaning towards a minute ago, is why do people still fall for this?
Right.
What's the answer?
Yeah, answer the question, somebody. Yeah.
What'd he say?
I got a mouthful of.
What's the answer?
Muffin. What? Yeah,
because we're white. That's why.
The answer. The only thing's like, kick that guy out again, will you?
Why do people still fall for this shit? Was this question?
Because they're stupid. They believe in it. They're brainwashed. They're brain dead. You know.
All right, I have 4 answers. They're brainwashed. I get the stupid. That's true too, but they're brainwashed. I think that was the most interesting.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I was the same.
Stuff on team.
I was. Yeah, I was the same way until a new guru got a hold of me, and then he started showing me what was going on. You know, so and then I started realizing.
Guru, you just asked why are they still falling for this shit? Is because they have not been unbrainwashed or incapable of being unbrainwashed?
Bit of both. And more so, there's a lot of other reasons in the mix. One of them that is highly overlooked. People have too much stock in the mix. To let
got too much stock in what?
In the mix.
Skin in the game.
Skin in the game, yeah. To let go of their little cookie crumbs. That's what it means, right? Very insecure about the idea behind that. And because of what that means on the other side of the question. It means you have to be fucking responsible. Who wants to do that?
Brilliant.
Scapegoatism. Remember that what we were talking about earlier?
Yeah,
it's much easier to play the blame game, which is the only purpose of the shit show distraction. That's what it serves. To encourage the practice of scapegoatism. To ignore self-accountability and self-responsibility, and it works flawlessly. As long as we can get your attention over here blaming us for all your problems, we're relevant to you, and you will never take responsibility for yourself, and I will always, as your superior, reap the benefits of your naivety and ignorance. That's why. It doesn't matter what the colors of the narrative are. They throw it in just, you know, it's all just change up the drama to this and that, whatever they see fit. That's hogwash. A wrestling show is a wrestling show. It doesn't matter what the drama is, you know?
I'll take it. I keep muting my neighbors, like, I don't know, putting up a ladder or something under my window is loud as fuck.
That's me. I'll be up there in a minute.
I'm on the way.
The one that's kind of small. Can you open it? What?
Hey, they're Mexicans too, by the way. The damn people keep up too much fucking noise. They're Hispanic, which I think is great. We got so many fucking Hispanic people. I don't know whether they're Cuban Mexican because they're all different colors. I know they are not all Mexican. Some of them are super light. Hispanic though. Personally, I think is fucking great, and that's even and you know that's even with the stereotype. Oh my God, the music is too loud. They stay up and party all night under my window. I don't understand the music. Even what the dogs bark too much. Whatever the fucking stereotypes is, still the greatest shit in the world. Because my black friends do the same shit. They keep the music too fucking loud, arguing, fight, no different. I don't expect people are people.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are enlightening me. I gotta stay. Don't get bogged down by the minutia. Keep the focus. Keep the argument and all that. You know, shit, I gotta refocus. You guys are inspirational.
The LARP must go on. That's their methodology. Yeah, too much skin in the game. And it's a whole lot of pill swallowing to go to that other side of the equation.
Oh,
yeah,
pill
pill swallowing.
Yeah.
To go to the other side of the equation and do like all the work that Wrights has been doing, coming to terms with telling the truth to yourself and what that means.
Yeah, but you know, Wrights ain't that bright if he can figure it out.
I heard you laughing, Gannon. I heard that.
Fuck,
if I could.
This bus is going to need some new tires after the end of this.
Yeah, I'm getting run over quite a bit.
Guru, you a good line. I interrupted it for a dumb joke. Yes, this is what the line I need to think. There's too much to lose. You phrased it better. They got too much to lose. It's too much undecisiveness there because they've got so much at stake or skin in the game. It's very good. And what you were saying is, if we could get them, to get them to not have so much stake in the game or not value the stake. That stakes aren't so important. Where are we going with this?
Don't play the game.
Well, I was just answering the question as to why, of course. The idea, though, how do you convince them or whatnot? So actually, that's already by design. The system's going to do that for you because these little cookie crumbs everybody's attached to get whittled away day by day by day. And at some point, it's going to be not enough cookie crumb left where no matter how much skin you have in the game, it doesn't cover what you want anymore.
That's so too far. I'll be dead by then. It's death by 1,000 cuts, and these are the most. They'll be cut 999 times before they fucking wake up. So I gotta either cut them or find another way to wake them up.
Well, the question becomes, what about you?
I'm good. I got you niggas. I'm fine. I gotta bring someone with me. Ain't this, in my opinion, the whole fucking thing over here is how many niggas can you drag across the finish line with you? I'm good. I was probably good before I came here, to be honest, man.
I wouldn't drag anybody across. I'm across with people who are running steam ahead, who see the light, want to go that way.
Bunch of selfish pricks.
Ooh,
let's go. There's a guy down. Joe, my leg's in a bear trap. Help me. I turn around and help him. Guru making fun of me. Whoa, look, Joe, man. You gotta get the bear trap guy, Guru. Fuck you.
Well,
meanwhile, the bear eats both of them.
Right? That's the risk.
Well, you know those people that see the light. There's a train coming the other way.
See, you're gonna get fucked up too, Guru. Right into the light.
But hold on. You're on the same wavelength that I was for a second there. Like I'm saying, anybody who's headed to the finish line wants to go in that direction. I want to help. I'm talking about the masses of the people that, if you want to point out a truth of reality, hey, there's a tsunami coming. Shut up! I'm playing a ball game. Well, go play your volleyball game.
Yes,
I'm not
and
interested
especially
in
if a tsunami is coming. I don't have time to talk you out of your volleyball game because another 10,000 people are going to get killed. So if it's a
Right.
situation as urgent as if I'm portraying it as, yeah, it's logical.
And not only that, my attention is not going to get distracted by those bozos when Mary's over here who actually wants the information to get up that hill. So I'm going to
Yes.
go to Mary and I'm going to say, there's the directions, and me and her are going to go up in the hill and we're going to watch the show.
Well, and you know, in my defense, in my example, that was Mary. She was
That was
making her
Mary.
way up the hill. It was not one of them idiots still playing volleyball. You know, it's just motherfuckers that couldn't make it the whole way. And, I got a little way to go, Joe. Come on, I'll get you there.
Right. So that's the different scenarios. The first question was in regards to convincing somebody. If you have to convince somebody, you're having the wrong conversation. Mary doesn't need convincing. She sees it, right?
Did rights need convincing?
No.
Right. We got to be using you as a case study, bro. You we be talking
Rights
about you
Rights was the more seeds of truth I put, the more he begged for more. Whole way.
That never happens, Joe.
Night after night after night, nights. Well, I'll let him tell you about it.
I'm over here with Tent Man kicking and screaming, trying to drag him somewhere, and you're just dropping nuggets, and Rights is just picking them up. That's beautiful.
10th Man is a statist.
Yes, a Trump statist.
Right. That's
Use
the thing.
the words.
Now, Rights was a patriot, which is sort of the same thing.
It works out.
Right, but Rights was a patriot who saw the light and wanted to know why is it fucked up like this, and I got to fill in the void.
If he was a true patriot, which he is, he's able to make the switch. A patriot's heart will always be a patriot's heart. You may have tricked him or whatever the fuck, but his patriotism to make this country better for whatever that's worth, that remains. And if this is the way to make the country, and in my head I replace people. I think we got a little way to go with that country nonsense. But you know, if he's got that heart to make people better, it was going to remain there. And it is there still.
Well, I want to try to wake people up. You know what I mean? I'm at the point now when I already told Nude, you know, fuck these people. If they don't want to learn, you know, that's up to them. I got my own thing to do, you know, and what I'm going to do is when I start changing things around here, I'm going to start videoing, and I'm going to say, this is what happened when I talked to Nude. He's changing my life around, showing me how to do things the proper way, you know, because I tried to talk to people as a patriot, like you said at the beginning, you know, and they just shied me away. I don't want to hear it, you know, or they just walk, I'm busy, you know, so fine.
All right.
I'm done with it, you know. Now I got to get myself situated and screw everybody else that doesn't want to listen, you know. Right. I mean, I come first.
Excuse me. Looks like you and Nude are pretty much on the same page. And I want to make some suggestions on how to do that. If you guys do want to get your message out, it sucks, but people are people, and we are visual, right, and all of that shit. And you know, I don't think.
Oh no, that doesn't suck. I know where you're going. No, sir, you're right on par with that. But finish what you're gonna say. Sorry.
Yeah. So I don't want to feel like you're selling out. If I don't know, let's say if there was some hot chick over here,
seeing is believing.
Yeah, seeing is believing. Yes, I was gonna say some visuals, whether it be a hot chick delivering your message, which I don't see, or even as you guys are talking, to show, because everybody can talk. To show that you guys have actually been putting the work in and the hours. You'd have to find images. I don't know whether that be you actually being on location, you actually doing some work for a couple hours before the show, or as you're flowing with this conversation, you already know some of the topics and you have some imagery and short videos. Now it looks like you guys are serious as opposed to Jack Talcotting. Don't matter how right you are. Some motherfuckers are people, and we're, not too smart. You put a couple images up here, and now suddenly you got 10 times more reach than you got now.
Yes. with a simple, straightforward, layman's term, basic entry level viewing of it. That's the idea, right?
That's it, right? Keep it to the message and shit like you do now, but give it the basic entry shit. Yeah,
absolutely. And we've done a fair bit of that already, but it's been kind of practiced, and we're going to do more of that for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, and your imagery though is tailored for people like me who will watch an hour vid. I am talking about basic entry. You need to, as you're talking, throw up interested so and so, and then when you get housing, you're gonna want to so and so, and then as you're talking, I should be seeing images of the houses. And listen, don't be when you want to be independent. When you go into that, there is no scarcity. You got to show me imagery. You got to show me a 15-second clip, 30-second clip of someone saying, "Yeah, look who," and woo, now you got me interested. Now you can pause for 20 minutes and talk.
Right. Right. You're absolutely right. That's the idea.
Right. Same thing, man. You find some I just can't pass up the jokes this morning. I'm passing that one up. Fuck it. All right, I'll pass.
No, don't pass them up.
No. Right. Don't pass them up. No.
To mix that with fun is what it's all about.
You find the imagery, but make sure Guru writes the words.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Get your hand ready, Nude.
But really, when you guys were talking earlier, you were talking about the solar panels, and someone asked the questions, well, how do I get them in Texas? If you were prepared with just dropping shit, here, they're available here and there. Here are the different kinds. And then you guys went to something else, which I just lost. But if you had the different places, you picture, you got to give up your luxuries. If you're give me imagery to show what's possible as an alternative to giving up luxuries, otherwise you're just talking, and I might not be able to visualize it. You give me 6 examples of the different luxuries and the ways people can live and still pull these things off. Now you just gained another 8, 9 motherfuckers, man.
Yep.
So what you're saying is we're talking about something, giving it an image of it, a picture of what's going on, or a video.
More than just an image. Yeah, multiple, and also people have different ways of being receptive.
Communicating and picking shit up. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to cater to that.
Yeah. Multiple examples to hit different types of people.
Mm-hmm. And there's a psychology behind that, even with the dynamic of language. Being calculated with. Sometimes you go a little bit more sophisticated. Sometimes you bring it back. Different types of mindsets,
Yes, because you got a large audience, right? Like, for instance, you showed me a picture. I've been talking about this to all my hippie friends of some chick that was, I think she was island happy. I even showed what's her name. She got a dog with her, and they go around and blah, blah, blah. And, pick the stuff. That hit me, but it wouldn't hit everybody. So show different ways of doing it. Some guy you might want to show they're living hard. And then another guy who's got his container house with his so-and-so's up, and he's living more, looks like what other people want. I want the outdoorsy shit, but some people may want the indoorsy shit, and realize you can still be self-sufficient, motherfucker, not lacking. You don't got to be the grizzly man out there living in the fucking jungle.
Right.
So if I talk about Bitcoin, I can give you an image.
Imagery, yes. And listen, if you're talking about, oh fuck, I wasn't even looking at the phone. Yeah.
So
she's gorgeous, bro. Got my attention. See, it worked. I'm all zoomed in. I
just, it's a Bitcoin. Yeah, you notice the Bitcoin on there?
Just further, I made it, and I did the spelling too. So
I'm all ready to buy some Bitcoin. It works. I could read this shit and everything.
Beautiful execution there, yeah. So okay, I get the idea now.
Yes, and multiples. Don't stop with one. That's half.
Well, there's 2 Bitcoins.
I did see 2, and I saw some. turquoise bikini pants with a gap right there. So that's a really golden skin.
Right, Reds didn't tell you I was helping to fix his marriage yet.
Yeah, you put that up there, and I just started up my computer. My wife was, "What the hell is that shit?" I said, Nude, put that in there for me.
Yeah. We're just trying to invest money, babe. It's not what it nothing to do with the bikini clad girl.
She doesn't use a frying pan anymore.
Yes. She cooks with the frying pan as opposed to knocking him in the head with it now.
Yeah. But don't worry about that. Nude did the writing on that, so we're okay.
So we're okay. I didn't go buy Bitcoin. I went and bought Bitcoin.
And I chose pink in the writing to make it not too hard on the eyes, you know.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a color thing too. He was next level with us. Yeah,
that's right. I got the psychology down.
That's the psychology, and that's true. As long as you're talking about psychology, some people go deep into it, and they know how many times you have to see a thing, hear a thing to remember it. So do not short sell yourself and think, one image or that's my standard image when I talk about this. No, be creative. Maybe even throw in some technological shit to get some borderline motherfuckers who, I'm all into this and that and so on. Just the imagery of whatever fast-paced chopped bullshit they got now and money and flashing to get motherfuckers' attention. A couple seconds of that won't be harmful. You motherfuckers see bikini-clad women, cars and shit, and then you get them, and then you explain to them, your perception on that. Like, you can't tell them, listen, man, if you really, I don't know, the more of this money that you got, that's the more debt that you have. You're bragging about how much debt you have. Look, man, I got it stacked up this high. At some point you have to tell them that message, but draw them in first.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. I like that idea. Okay, yeah. All right, I guess I gotta get my.
How do you like rich people are right with that? Why spend your money? Debt is the way to go. I mean, it's your LLC and avoid taxes and get you build up your credit, and suddenly you can buy shit with other people's money, and you can buy other shit with the money of the property you acquire. You could get a lot of money doing that shit. Mm-hmm. But how do you reconcile that shit? Because you're doing it in the system in a way that's just totally counterintuitive to my heart. I don't think I should be fucking around with those people.
Yeah, but don't forget.
That's one avenue as a segue out to self-reliance.
Yes, that's the one I'm considering.
And the key is to use it for that as a segue, and only for that as a segue. Yeah. And that's where a lot of people will get caught up in the sidetrack. Oh, I get to get rich easy. Yes, you do. And if that's what you use it for and you stay in that position, you failed to learn what was necessary. It's done.
Like the dope game. Yeah, it's like everybody get in the dope game and I'm going to get out, and you failed to get out.
Right. So, that's why I tend to be very cautious who I teach these strategies to, because I don't want to give crack to an addict.
Maybe that be the 12th grade level class or something. Maybe not spring that on motherfuckers too quick.
There's one thing you've forgotten too, though. That right now we're getting ourselves in debt purposely. This is done purposely. You know that we're at $34 trillion. All right,
crazy.
Yeah. Well, what's going to happen is people are going to start complaining. Well, we got no money. Money's worthless. We can't buy. Oh, don't worry about it. We got Fed now. CBDC's coming. We're going to protect you. And it's just as worthless as the monetary, fiat money, but they can control it. If you want to buy gas, you're only allowed 5 gallons per week. You do something wrong against the government, they'll cut you off. They'll give you bad credit.
Spot on.
And that money's going to be worthless.
Fucking China, it was Japan. I saw
their
electric
China.
Cars are really fucking shitty, but they do have the ability where if you fail to pay a debt or something, and not on the car, anywhere, this one guy was driving, they stopped his car, locked him in, and then an announcement came over thing saying the police are on the way. Because
Didn't I tell you that was going to happen? I told you knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Remember we talked about that when we see that movie Nude?
Which one?
Remember that movie that we seen that guy that accidentally dropped something on the ground, and the girl, that old lady, snitched on him. The car stopped.
Oh,
Remember that one?
It sort of rings a bell. Yeah, must have been a while
He
back
doesn't
now.
remember. You got to give him more.
And I told Nude Guru that this is going to happen. That they're going to actually lock the car.
Yeah.
You can't get out, and they're going to call the cops on you.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what's going on over there. And then they've already passed legislation where any electric vehicle, I think this was passed already, has to be by the year 2020, whatever, must be able to be cut off remotely, meaning the government will be able to cut your shit off with the authorities. And they're putting it on all gas cars too. So other people will have the ability to
that technology is already in most cars and has been for over a decade.
Right.
Yeah, I have it in my car. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I got it in my car.
So now they're passing legislation.
That's a good example of what they tell you what they've already done 10 to 20 years later because it's already so integrated. They have nothing to lose.
By the time you hear about it, they're ready for implementation.
Yeah.
They're talking about CBDC. Everything's been in order for years.
Basically, by the time they announce it, what they're really saying is it's so far in effect that there's nothing you can do about it already. Yeah, so it's just a mockery, right?
Yes, this is what's gonna happen. They're not really asking you anything. They're just telling you what's about to happen.
Yeah, and a psychological mind preparation to accept.
Yeah, and they've done such a good job that, like the chip and all the chip in your head, the chip in your hand, the central banking currency, all of this shit. I hear so many people talking about, I want to be the first one to get it. If you don't get it, you're an idiot.
You can see they'll use the same selling points that they always use that works every time. Safety is the number one, right?
Yes.
Those doors are going to lock for your safety. All you have to do now is just stay in your car, and when there's a problem on the loose, automatically it's going to dispatch one of our 911s to you.
Right.
You know,
and that's so many things being used against you.
Right.
You know, call the cops on you with your 911 system.
You'll figure out real quick the car was the prowler. You know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Lost my train. I had a good one.
The more I think about it, the more I think America and pretty much any nation state is really just an experiment to see how far you can push the envelope with fucking civilianry and get away with it just by promoting it's for your safety.
Or yes, that safety shit, Visa. I remember back, probably 80s, whenever their slogan was "Don't leave home without it." I read it.
Oh yeah,
right.
That
was the green. That was the green stuff. I mean, I'm sorry. That's what I say about my green card, Joe Cool.
Oh, hey.
I mean, my wait, not my green card. I'm gonna tell you what I'm really talking about. That's what I say about my green stuff. It's like my American Express. I never leave home without it.
Same. But he said way back then that the brilliant thing about this is when you get so many people afraid to leave home without their finances and blah blah, that the same computer chip, and back then it wasn't a chip, that they're going to put in the card that reads your financial shit, it will be tied to your medical shit. This is 20, 30 years before COVID. But in that chip, when they put it in your hand, now they're going to sell it as you can't leave home without it. You're secure at all times. They were selling that as security way back then. And
so
now
they made. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. They're getting the chips now left and right. They call them chip parties at the job, and they load some money on there for you, and they're putting it all on the cameras to show how great it is. That's sick.
It does
Yeah,
all the
but
same things an external card could do, but
Yes,
gotta have it
but
inside
you'll never lose it. You can't steal it from me. You're so fortunate.
It
Well,
can't
this is how
be
they
hacked. Yeah, right.
this is how they started the chip cards, y'all. I mean, with the jabber
Yeah.
thing. Remember, you
Yeah.
had to have a card.
Yeah.
That
Oh, I
was the
forgot
chip.
about that. Yeah, my
Yes,
mom did
that
that.
was the chip. Yes, that was the chip card to know everywhere you go, everything you spend.
Yeah.
Everything you spend money on and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, the card that they got it didn't have any electronics in it though. The card they got was just saying that they got the jab. That was just a regular card.
Yeah, but it had to be scanned, Joe. Like when I went to places that needed the card, I
Yeah.
seen them scan the card.
Oh, I was unaware of that. Yeah.
Yeah, they were scanning the cards. It has to show that it's real. You know how people was buying cards,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah.
Hot cards.
Well,
So,
the new card is in your phone. I don't know if you know, but now they're taking it all electronic. And if you've had your updated so and so, in order to enter certain buildings, the only way you can do it is not even with a physical card no more. You have to have an app, and it reads the phone. In other places, Japan and shit, you're out if you don't have your entry into whatever events or whatever is going on. It's all through your phone now. Same shit gonna be over here. They'll be right now. It'll be your phone, but at some point, it'll be that information will be in your hand. They can just scan you. You'll get into the concert. They'll take the money away. You'll go to the doctor and scan your hand, and he'll know
they
your
already
history and all
doing that. Yeah, I believe they already doing that in some places, Joe. I believe that shit is already happening.
Yeah. And in those last days, they will cause every man, rich, poor, free and slave, to have a mark in their forehead or in their right hands, without which you will not be able to buy goods or services, buy or sell goods. And everyone who receives that mark will taste hell. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, it's easy to prophesize when you write the script.
It is, isn't it, man? It is. To what end?
Yes.
That's not your first clue. Who are the authors of the fucking religious
He's telling the
Bibles?
they see everything coming.
Yeah.
And they also, not only did they write it, they interpret it in their favor as well.
If they can put it in The Simpsons, come on, man. If they can write it.
They write it and rewrite it in alternate versions to suit
Yes.
the narrative in the direction they need it to go.
Exactly.
It works great.
Yes. Yes. I don't want to talk about that what is this Mandela effect bullshit. But it looks like they're really they might be playing above our heads, because shit that I thought that they wrote in the past. Like one guy got a really good story. That Mandela effect shit, which I don't think I even believe in. But this guy's story was that he heard about it and all of that shit, and he was like, no, I read in the Bible that it says the lion will lay down with the lamb. And I thought I remembered that as a kid. And so he went out when he first started hearing about it, and all the Bibles that he read said the wolf would lay down with the lamb. And I thought, whoa, I never heard that before. So he found some Bibles that said, a Bible that said the lion, the original way he remembered reading it. And he bought 7 of them and took them home, as proof. And then when the conversation came up, he went back to the books and they all read. The ones he bought and it was in his home read, and the wolf should lay down with the lamb. The only reason he bought it was because it said lion. So if they can change the books in your house that they've written, if they can change the words like that, I don't know if I'm just talking crazy shit here.
No. Remember the Yandy?
He's right. He's right. Yep.
Yeah, the Yandy and the other word that people thought they heard, and the sea and the blue, and it was green or some shit like that. Yeah, they play tricks with you, man.
Mm-hmm.
They had you think they had you see something. Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a common denominator that's not a coincidence that something's going on, but where people go all conspiratorial and sideways is the cause of it. It could be something just as simple as what they're putting in the chemtrails, you know?
Yes. And a little 5G, and they got you
Yeah,
believing or
yeah,
saying anything.
right.
Yeah. How about Mars was
The
always
signal.
red, and now that other countries are landing on Mars, we see it's not red. They've been showing us that it had red skies and shit all your life. That's what NASA was telling me. And now the other planets, that's not the case. And now even NASA shit is not red. They're not talking about the
But
red planet
Mars is
no more.
not the red planet anymore. What is it?
No, man, it's just normal looking, man. Look at all Japan. Everybody
What?
got rovers up there now, and NASA's even altering their shit now to look just more normal. Google, not Google, YouTube. Somebody, I think Japan has rovers up there. Japanese rover on Mars, and let's see any imagery. There was a big controversy about this. How when other countries got up there, they didn't have that red shit we had. And
Did you say Jack meets Rover on Mars?
Japanese rover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Japanese. I
Yeah.
didn't think you said that, but
Yeah,
just checking.
That was a good one.
Jack needs to meet somebody, though. Yeah.
That was a good one, Nudie. Jack meet who on Mars?
I think Jack is bi as a motherfucker, by the way. Not that it means anything, but man or woman, he'll be happy.
I don't know. I'm kind of like he's a recluse. He doesn't need either. That's how I'm looking at Jack.
Well,
I think Jack.
Maybe he's not. He's a recluse, and it's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's exactly for the past 2 years. That's how I've seen him. Like if he doesn't have to physically interact with human beings, he don't.
Yeah, he's probably not even thirsting for it, and he doesn't
Morning,
really doesn't seem like he has a preference either. If a person's like, this trans person, yeah, I'll give it a shot. You know, what about guys? You know, anything's possible.
Jack will say anything to keep y'all coming back, okay?
That won't work, Guru. That's that's not a picture from Mars.
Hell?
They just showing the contraption that they're gonna send over there. That's not what we need.
Who
We need
is this
actual
Jack
photos.
person?
Look at some of the thumbnails and look for something that has pictures of Mars. I can't ask Google.
They already got satellites. Jack Talcott. Just type in Jack Talcott. You'll see him.
Is
He's
he
all over the place.
You met
He's on
Jack once.
YouTube?
He came over here one time.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you met Jack once. He didn't stay long.
Okay.
Joe, you can see?
Yeah, I was asking Siri what countries has rovers on Mars.
China lands its Zura rover on Mars.
Maybe it's China. Yeah. China's rover on China. Yeah.
I think it's 16.
Wait. Try
China has
images
successfully
from China's rover on Mars.
It's 16 countries that have a satellite in space.
That's not
allegedly.
That won't work.
I know, but allegedly, that's what they say.
There are a bunch of private people who have satellites in space nowadays. Matter of
China
fact,
released
Elon Musk
footage from its Mars rover. Okay.
All the other countries together have 4 point some thousand or 5,000 satellites. Elon Musk is over 8,000 already. All right, this is China. But that looks
like Colorado to me.
Yeah, that looks red as fuck too.
That's Arizona, yo.
Opportunity. That's America's. If that's it, opportunity. That's a spirit and opportunity. We're American rovers.
It said China releases from its Mars rover.
Yeah, let's keep going. Yes, footage. So this will be the China footage, which should not be red, like spirit and opportunity was.
what's up with the big curve like that? What is Mars only 50 feet in length or what?
They would have had to use a fisheye camera because that would have been the way to get the biggest bang for your buck. You can see them wide as so and so, which is why you use fisheye. Like the ISS, it has a lot of fisheye cameras. All those cameras you see of around Earth, the ISS is not really high enough to see the curvature. So, well, actually, you can see a little bit. You can see the whole Earth. Is this some of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mars rover
Perseverance. That's us.
You're going to see the curvature of that ball, Joe Cool. You're going to see the curvature of that ball.
Well, I'm saying a fisheye, you see it easier, is what I was trying to say poorly.
What the hell is this cage thing?
I don't know. What can it do?
Well, this is bullshit, whatever this is.
Mars latest images. Yeah, it's definitely not red on this one.
Yeah. So this is probably... And they got some of the sky, too. And the sky was supposed to be red, too. And the sky wasn't red either.
So they passed a memo down for everybody to adjust the tint on their camera.
The Chinese blew it for everybody, guys. Change your tint levels. Fucking Chinese can't do nothing right. Oh, that was dope. That was big. That right there. People was like, "Is that a new life form?" And blah blah blah. Turn off. No, it was a piece of the wrapping on the rover itself. It was all conspiratorial and shit for about a week. Yes, that's more like
aliens are real.
They're already literally over to Mars, eh?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, type this one, Guru. Door on Mars. And let's see what y'all think about it. Yeah, door on Mars. See what y'all think about this. Because I think there were civilizations there. Most people do.
NASA releases photo of Mars showing door-like structure in mountains.
Yeah, I see it right there on the thumbnail of the one on the bottom.
The one on the bottom?
The one under that, there's a thumbnail right there, yeah.
Wants a new career, but...
Yeah, I want to be a YouTuber.
Wait, not this one. This one. Then there was another face on Mars. This time, it appeared to be Gandhi. Yeah, this Gandhi. And then there was this. Some sort of a dude walking across Mars. And now we have something entirely different. We have what appears to be a doorway on Mars. What is going on? Hello, wonderful person. This is Anton. And today we're going to be talking a little bit more about all of the stuff that we've been finding on Mars over the past few years. Although it's really more of a psychological exploration than it is of actual things being found. But more specifically, we're going to discuss this doorway on Mars, how it was most likely produced, and discuss some of the other
makes a better door than a window.
Really strange objects and things and shapes discovered on Mars in the last few decades. Starting, of course, with that first face, the iconic face on Mars, that was even featured in the episode of The X-Files. And if you've been following the story long enough, you know that, well, first of all, there is no face. Here's what the high-resolution image of all this looks like. And though it does have some facial features here and there, the three-dimensional reconstruction of all of this determined that it's actually a somewhat interesting geological structure. But seeing faces in a lot of different objects and a lot of different types of features, such as, for example, right here, face of Mickey Mouse, is known as pareidolia, a concept that refers to seeing actual shapes or actual objects, something that is not an actual shape or an object. Such as, for example, seeing the smiley face in this, which just happens to be the backside of a military jet. And naturally, seeing faces, recognizing faces, or trying to understand what these faces try to portray to us is part of the natural survival for the human species, with pareidolia being a very important natural adaptation for a very social species like us. But object recognition and facial recognition takes a relatively large part of our brain, specifically the occipital lobe, in order to function properly. And it's actually known that a damage to this area can often lead to a lot of different disorders where people are unable to recognize objects or faces. The most famous example is what's known as prosopagnosia, also known as
No.
face
Fast
blindness,
forward this,
the
nigga. You
inability
ain't
to
getting no
recognize
free
faces or
fucking
sometimes
lecture. I
even
want to
know
see a
that they are
door on
looking at an
Mars.
actual person. In a human object,
All right.
doorway, in something that is naturally occurring and something that is produced geologically. Something that we have a pretty solid explanation for. By the way, the picture itself is available in the description below. And in order to figure this out, let's take a look at this beautiful panorama created by Neville Thompson using the data and all of the images collected by NASA.
You see the sky,
Well,
the red sky?
Somewhere right there. You can actually zoom into
Yeah.
it and try to take a look at it in a little bit more detail. You'll
Well, I'll
notice
take that home to
as you zoom
Mama.
in, things start to appear that you weren't really seeing before. Specifically, well, it's not a doorway. It seems to be just a large crack. In other words, nothing here is going anywhere.
I
Unfortunately,
disagree.
the edges
The
are
crack
not
seems
as
to be
straight
going
as
into the
they look
doorway.
from the distance.
Maybe
So,
I'm wrong.
alien door, it is not. But what is it, and how was it created? By the way, this image was taken only on May 7th of 2022,
Looks a
and
little
it's taken with the
calculated to
camera
be
known as Mastcam.
crack.
Well,
Man, that's one of them. That's one of them caves.
Lies right next to it.
That's one of them
Okay, maybe
caves,
it's a
y'all.
little bit more difficult to see, but here we
Yeah,
go.
can you pause?
Notice
Somebody,
something
whoever
right
got
next to
that.
it. Well,
The belief, those first tablets that they found, they said that our existence was on Mars before it got really fucked up and we bounced around. And I don't know if we came directly to the Earth and went somewhere else and then came to the Earth. But they say that the human race used to live on Mars. There was a culture of blah, 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 blah. Just how they throw that shit in there. That's a theory. The guy Billy Carlson. Clarkson.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I remember. He was on the Art Bell show.
I have a
Somebody
question.
was talking about him.
If anybody can answer it.
What is it?
Whatever happened to the Clean Air Act? All these rockets being shot up in the air. What happened to that?
Making a lot of money.
Yeah, it's about to get more. I think they're turning into what they call a gas tax now. So whether you get gas or buy electric vehicles, you got to pay an extra tax for your carbon footprint.
Something else to gaslight your ass. That's what it is.
Right.
Something else to gaslight.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. Wow.
All right, you can kill that. I just wanted to show you that. If you were watching, you saw a good picture of the sky where it's not red, as they said, and that right there isn't it, dog. That's my doorbell. These lazy fucks ain't getting it. Get it.
I thought it was my pacemaker for a minute.
you thought your battery was dying.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, scared the shit out of me, Joe.
There's one a little later in the video. I was just closing it out where the sky is totally blue.
Yeah, but all right. So how does it be red though? Our sky ain't red. Our space.
Lens filters.
That's what I thought.
Effects.
So if you look on my page, on my Facebook page, and to see the pictures of the clouds that I took, I saw the lens effect. And that's what I was seeing. Both pictures that I took on two different occasions, I saw the reflection off the lens.
Right.
And I knew I wasn't crazy. Look at it, Nude. Go on my Facebook page and look at that picture of the clouds and tell me you didn't see that reflection. And I said, that's the reflection from the lens. That's what I thought to myself, that's the reflection from the lens.
What's the reflection from the lens?
The picture that I took of the clouds one week, and then I took another picture of the clouds another week, and the sun was behind it. There was a reflection. There was you'll see it, Nude. Show it to the people if you can. But I saw that shit. People think.
I'm just scrolling down your feed. It's quite a ways.
I don't know. It was last week.
Oh, really?
I was looking at your cop watching vids a couple days ago, Shy.
Yeah.
Is it
I
on?
always
Thank
give
Is it
you
on your
shit.
YouTube or Facebook? Said
Facebook. Facebook. You was giving me shit about what, Joe?
I
Which one?
always give you shit when you be like, yeah, us cop watchers. I always give you shit. And yeah, you be like,
Oh.
motherfucker, you saw me cop watch before and all.
Yeah. Because
like,
somebody said, somebody tried to say some shit about you the other day in the chat about you doing something. I said, Joe Cool. No, he was trying to call you an auditor. I said, no, Joe Cool's a cop watcher.
Right.
Because Joe Cool be trying to quote the laws and this, that, or they said something about you don't know nothing about the law. And I'm like, yo, because that's not what he do. He
It
doesn't
is not.
audit. He's a cop watcher.
And I would also say when it comes to cop watching, I know those laws
Right.
better than the auditors know.
Right.
Yeah. No, I don't study the FOIAs and the shit. Well, actually, I just started. I went out with Audit Them last week, and we hit a whole bunch of places.
Oh my God, y'all! You! Oh, I gotta watch them videos. I know they smoking. When you go out with professional Audit Them, yo.
Yeah. And it was really cool. He was teaching me so much shit, and I told him that I read them myself, but I wanted him to show me some shit. We went out after we did that. We went out for a while and ate and hung out, and he gave me his personal shit that he'd highlighted and all of that shit. He was like, "I'll make you copies," and he was like, "You know what? I'm gonna give you mine. I'll get more." And it's got all the shit that he highlighted, and it's just great. And I'm thankful.
Make it easy. Yeah, he knows how to make it easy for the people.
Yeah.
To do FOIAs, because he wants you to be able to hold them accountable, make them do their damn job. That's what Audit Them does. He makes them do their damn job.
Here's one that he had a really fire video where he went to a Treasury office, I think, the transportation or the Treasury. And they gave him a lot of shit. They got signs up and all of that. And I believe that the cop that came, I believe, was like, told them, listen, I can't kick him out of the police station. I can't kick him out of City Hall. I'll get in trouble if I kick him out of this place. And they were like, it was a big deal. And it must have shook him a bit because he was like, we're in that building. It's, I don't know, 30 floors, 40 stories or something. And he's like, yeah, I want you to go up there. This is the one I was telling you about. And I could see just he was expecting it to be so scary. So that's why I know it was scary to him. And I went up there and he's like, it's over there. He was whispering and shit. He was like, these people are horrible. It was crazy. He had trained them motherfuckers so well. They still got the signs up. They didn't give me no smoke. I requested a FOIA requested who's responsible for putting that sign up, taking it down. Why is it here? And the other things that he asked me, and they were and it was the same exact guy that gave him all that smoke. And that guy was kind as fuck. He did a good job. That's the training. When everybody was like, we need to give more money to the cops for training. If it ain't for training like this, motherfucker, just pay me. I train these.
Right, we'll train you. Yeah, you ain't gotta take out no grant and all of that.
Right, and convene a committee to discuss.
Watch some videos. Pay attention to these videos we be posting.
And you owe reparations and back pay to James Freeman and Johnny 5-0 and Big Nick. You all them because they've been training your cops for you for years.
And Rogue Nation too.
And Rogue,
right,
Rogue is a
Crispy
master class, right?
Yes.
No, I can't fuck with Rogue and them on the law. In fact, when I get stuck, though, him and Rights are the people my first call.
It should be. It should be.
And I got a big ass chat with Freeman and John Felix and Madison and everybody's in there, so I can just drop my question in there. If it's legal or if it's dumb.
Got the one slide.
So, wait a minute. Let me get down. I'm on something. I'm doing something. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Yes. See it? You see it? You see it?
Okay, I see a sky and I see some sun rays.
Oh, so you calling them sun rays, huh?
That's what they are.
I guess they ran off of that lens, huh?
Well, yes. The clouds are water, and when they open up, the sun is gonna refract, and I think refract, and you'll see the rays going in all different directions depending on how they hit, where they hit.
Right, depending on how that lens hit where it hit, right?
It's what all the water, right? That's all the cloud is a lens, right? That's all the cloud is a lens.
I thought the cloud was moisture in air, or moisture in something else. That's what I
Yes,
thought
the
the clouds
water.
were.
If you shine, the water is acting as a prism. If you could, right? Picture a prism. It's just a piece of glass, and it hits and diffracts. It's just being a lens. It's the same thing that the water crystals themselves. If you shine a light through water, you can get it to refract the same way. I mean, this one isn't even difficult, in my opinion. It's gorgeous.
I still say, and I saw one the week before, or 2 weeks before. But
yeah, what do you think that is?
Like I said, that lens, that light reflected off that
What
lens.
lens? Are you a camera lens, or are you talking about the dome?
No, I'm talking about the dome, the lens that they use to change the that extra eye. Yeah,
and
yeah,
let me
that's
ask you,
it.
what lens are you? That dome.
The extra eye, man.
How
Where's
many
that?
satellites did you say there were in the air?
16.
16 different countries. How did they
Yes.
get past the dome to put the satellites up?
Well, the dome only goes but so far, Joe Cool.
You know how satellites.
And then if they change, and listen, if the dome can only go so far, right? How do they change the color of the sky?
How do we know the satellites are past the dome?
Well,
right.
Only because the only way they work is off of when there's less gravity, which means they have to be at the edge of outer space. That's the only way they work. Right. I mean, to my knowledge,
I'm sorry.
Sure
I didn't mean to laugh at you.
No, you can laugh, but follow it up with some logic, because the laughter makes you feel good. Follow it up with some knowledge, though, if you want to be strong here. Wait.
So my knowledge.
Wait.
Okay.
I wasn't done with the question.
Okay.
I'm not aware of a fuel source we have that can keep these big ass satellites up for years and years. So I buy the less gravity out of space. But you tell me, Shy, how would the satellites stand up? Maybe you went out or muted.
I believe, I had muted. I believe they're remotely operated like everything else is, Joe.
Big gas tank, though, right?
I think I don't see it like that. I really believe it's battery operated. Everything that they
big batteries for years.
Hey.
They've been pushing this thing around for years.
They bring it down, change the battery, send it back up. That's just how I look at it, Joe.
It's more logical.
Listen, you already know they got technology patented where they can run shit forever without any batteries, just off the ionosphere.
I would believe that too, but with the knowledge that we have now, first of all, I believe you're right. But with what I know to exist, solar panels and boosters, sparing boosters. If the gravity thing is real and you put it out there in that atmosphere, the slightest push now works. And solar panels would do for years. That's logical. Them flying up there and grabbing them every day and changing batteries.
Not grabbing them every day, but they're making batteries that last longer and longer and longer.
It's the same argument though. If they're up there that high, what the fuck is going up there? Are you telling me the dome's higher and a bunch of government agents can fly just to the height of the dome? Now we're getting into the fantastic.
Human beings can't. Just know that.
Can't not? I think you say can't.
Human beings cannot.
Okay.
Go past a certain geographic place in the sky. I just don't believe it.
Can a meteorite come through the dome?
I don't believe that shit either. No.
I've seen them on fucking video.
Or if for real, Joe, I'm 61 years old. I ain't never seen a damn meteorite.
Hey,
They
Guru,
always threaten it. They
bring up
always threatening
Russian
it.
meteorite, Guru. Russian meteor.
You mean some stones that they shot out of a cannon to see how far they can go?
Well,
Oh, I'm
let's see.
sorry.
Let's
I'm
see if you
sorry.
think it's cannon fodder or something else. Yeah, Russian meteor. I'm pretty sure it was in Russia, and this is the most well documented meteor ever, I do believe, because there's so much cameras on every building now and in every building, and I'm sure whatever Guru brings up, it won't show all the different angles and shit that I've seen of it. But the thing, yeah, maybe we can see.
Hollywood is real, Joe Cool.
Yeah, try that one. Here, the so and so falls. I know how Hollywood works. I love to debate that one too.
This one?
Yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's what real meteors look like.
Да откуда запустили-то?
There are videos from indoors, all of from. Look at all the effects that shit did. Just knock windows out and crush shit. It was, it's not a cannon flying over here. This thing, it lit up the sky, and everything in its path caught the sonic boom, but not a regular one. I mean, factories with massive windows all blown out. I mean, just crazy stuff.
Do you think they test earthquakes, Joe Cool?
I do think that they have a way of, if not outright doing them, of increasing the odds or pushing us around to quicken it or whatever. Yeah,
exactly.
But that's easier than out of space stuff. Those assumptions are easier. The space ones are harder to get past. And if you use a little logic, how like the moon. The moon is definitely on the outside of that shit, right? You believe the moon is real?
I believe that the reflection of the moon is real.
All right, very good. Most people don't believe. Most flat earthers don't believe that the moon.
Did you hear what I said? I believe the reflection.
Yes. All right, I'm finna send Guru something. You might not be able to hear me talk for a minute.
Sly Shy's on a flat Earth.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from, Dan?
Outer space.
What?
Dan just got back from walking the dog 20 miles.
You're right. I did take him out for a walk. When the video came up, when Wright's video came up on blacks being slaves, I went out for a walk.
Damn it! He didn't watch my video.
Handle the truth.
Yeah, really.
I get triggered by the N-word.
You mean to tell me you let the word Niagara trigger you?
Eat the pistachios, buddy.
I do eat pistachios. That's why I was asking you about them. What about them?
Thank good Guru up here to speak the truth. But Dan left, he can't handle the truth. They started talking about race, and his privilege was threatened, and he ran about the crib. Now this is in reverse order, but here is an up close picture of the sun. Shy, I hope you can see imagery now.
I'm looking.
That's a picture of the sun?
That's the sun up close. That's what it looks like.
Well, that's kind of dark.
It is. It's like a wheat field, right?
So, all right. So if that's the sun.
Yeah, and here's the moon.
And when we see it, though, the moon and the sun, it's light. It's not dark like that, right?
Well, you know how many filters the guy got to put on to see the sun?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Them damn lenses.
Yes, he says to put on. It looks like he's looking through a welder's mask in order to take these images. The other one I sent you was the moon. That was the original one I wanted to show her. My point is that these things are real. This is not a reflection of a thing because you can zoom in on it. And the same thing with the moon. You're gonna see, and it's an amateur. I'm not picturing NASA. This is the best known amateur, and the other one is just an amateur who's going to photograph this moon too. And if
You
it
met
is
him?
just
You ever meet him? You ever met him?
No. I'm just getting into
Talk
some of
to
these. No, I'm just getting into some of these because I argue with a lot of flat earthers.
I know who you argue with. I see him.
I mean, a
I
lot
know.
of them.
I know.
And so one of them mentioned that, Joe, you haven't even done the courtesy of it examining our evidences and stuff. And he was right. So I looked up a bunch of flat earth shit and then came up with the debunks for them. And I'm keeping a file of flat earth debunks. Guru, you there? Can you pull up the moon? Can you pull up the moon image?
Joe Cool said he got some debunking to do. All right, yeah. Joe Cool.
No, I sent you one. I sent you a video, Guru. I sent you two.
Oh.
Send me the link. Could you send me the link when you do that debunking, brother? I need to be there.
That's when I get thrown off. Motherfuckers hate that shit, bro. They love to discuss hypotheticals and theoreticals, but when you start showing pictures, they lose their fucking minds, and I get kicked off the panel. and the number one trigger is the moon. That is the hardest argument. Well, one of the hardest arguments. This is the regular guy who does the moon.
He's black.
Now, does this look like a reflection? No. And it's just normal people. This isn't NASA, some scientist who you can't trust. This is Bob in his backyard, and there are millions of these. And that's not even one of the better telescopes that these guys. You got some white guys that just got really good equipment. Just regular people, though, it's just hobbies. It's not. We know that's not a reflection of something. That's not some vague refraction.
Do you remember the toy, Joe Cool? Do you remember the toy?
Thank you. The toy, the movie?
The toy. Listen to me. Okay. Do you remember the toy that we held up in the light, and it had these different? You put the disc in it, and it has these different pictures and stuff. You put it up to the light, though.
There were two of them. There were the ones that you put up, and it shows different pictures, and there was the one that showed like spirograph, techno, lucid, acid looking shit.
Yo, I'm talking about the Fisher Price one, man. I'm not talking about your dispensary pictures.
I forgot what that thing was called, but you know, to the light, they just
the Mattel, it was a Mattel toy or something like that, a Fisher Price toy.
But I know the one you're talking about, though.
Yes. Yeah. So that's how I kind of look at the moon and the stars and all that shit.
A projected image.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Well, that argument might not hold when you can't see behind it, right? If it's a projection, it's not solid. For instance, if the sun were a projection or the moon.
You can't see behind the sun? What are you talking about?
Well, you can see behind the moon when it has an eclipse and it floats in front of the sun. It's not a projection because it blocks out the sun.
And how often is that? Object. And how often is that done? They can time it. They can time it perfectly. Go ahead. How often?
Yes. It's easy to time it perfectly. Yes.
Get out of here. They can plan it. They can plan it perfectly, just like they plan it, and then they tell you to go out and get your group of people together and put go buy these glasses and come watch the sun and the moon and
you make
everything
it sound
collide
like that's
together.
Spectacular. Like that's incredible. They just tell you to go get glasses and
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Read a bottle of medicine. You won't talk like that. Hey, like I'm just supposed to get some glasses and read the bottle, the writing.
That's what I'm saying.
If
that's
you
exactly
say something
what I'm
like
saying.
that, it doesn't change the fact of what you said. Yes, You have to get a telescope to look up, or you have to look outside to see the moon. It's normal. You make it sound like if you got to go outside and look up,
Have
it must
you
be
ever did it?
crazy talk.
Have you ever did it? Have you ever got a telescope and looked in it and saw these things, Joe Cool?
Yes, yes.
You have?
Yes. In fact,
You have?
I after doing it for a while, my friend who I stay with out in Colorado, actually he's visiting too. But yes, he's a fan of that shit, and he's got the equipment from the guy who used to own the house, and we've got great video and stuff, up close video of the moon. Not only that, Guru could probably tell you I filmed the sunrise and sunsets often. Apparently I can't send them to people. They come out looking really shitty. But yeah, I do that shit.
All right. So you film the sunrise and the sunset. Where's it rising from, Joe Cool, and where's
It
it
always
setting
rises
to?
in the east and sets in the
Where
west. And here's Shy. If
where
you
is it
want
sitting when it sets? When it rises, where's it rising from?
east,
When it sets, where's it sitting?
west, rises in the east. I don't see what the. I swear it's like you said, Joe. You tie your gym shoes up in the morning. Yeah, gotcha. I have no idea what that
No,
means because
that's
it rises on one side of the continent,
wait,
sinks on
because
the other.
I'm picturing, like I said, I believe this way.
Okay.
So when I ask the question, where is it when it rises? Where is it rising from? You say the east. So what? But still, where does it go? Where does it set? When it's set, where is it
Oh,
setting?
that's a better question, or at least I think I understand you now. Well, if the Earth is a spinning sphere, your answer is so and so. It's not really rising and setting. You're spinning out of view, which would make it appear to rise and set. And
Or
here,
could it be spinning out of view?
what else
Why
could
do
it
we
be?
have to be spinning? Why couldn't it be spinning?
It's feasible too, but then you'd have to all the other stars and stuff would have to spin as well around us.
And
And
that's how you see the dark part of the sun is when it spins.
that's how you see the dark part of the sun is when the sun spins.
That's what I mean, yeah, because if it if it's spinning somewhere and then
Yeah.
we get a moon, so I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where is it spinning, how is it spinning, and where is it setting?
All right. Picture this. Picture you're on that ball. Picture a basketball is going to be at Earth. You're on that basketball, and we're going to attach a moon to it. For purposes of this, just take a toothpick and we're going to stick a tennis ball on there, and that will represent our moon. All right. Both spin at the same time together. All right. If you can get that, the sun, put it across the room. The sun's over in the closet somewhere. And while you're on that earth, as this earth is rotating, you can see the sun. And then when it rotates, you can't see it. You're looking at the other side of the room until it comes back around. You can see the sun again.
And I still believe that the sun is rotating. We are not.
You don't believe we're rotating? That can be simply proven as well. But
No, I don't believe we're rotating, Joe. I'm telling you the
all right.
truth. I don't.
All right, here, I'll give you a good proof of that in a second. But let me get the flat earth. This should kill any flat earth beliefs you have, if any remain. When that sun disappears, if the earth is flat, then I must believe that what the sun does is it travels away from me during the day. It starts over here and travels outside of my
Oh,
sight.
I'm sorry. I heard that. I heard this. I heard you say this before. But go ahead.
Yes.
I'm a bite and bear it. Go ahead.
Good. All right, good. Well, I just want to know if you agree with me that when things go out of sight, they get smaller.
And I agree. I agree with that because the further, like an airplane, when it takes off, we
Right.
see it
It's massive.
as a huge airplane, right?
Right.
But
right.
the further away it goes, it gets
Right.
smaller.
That happens for everything that's
That's
you've ever
only
seen
our
in your life.
eyesight, but that's only our eyesight that sees it get smaller. It
But
doesn't
yes, I
go.
agree. It's
It
called
doesn't
perspective.
get
It's
smaller.
not really getting smaller. I agree.
Right,
It's just your
right,
perspective.
right.
But tell me this: the sun as high as it is in the sky, when it goes away, because you're saying we're not spinning, the sun is just leaving. Does it get smaller?
No.
Why is that? Everything you've ever seen in your life got smaller when it went away. Why would you believe those rules don't apply to the
Because when
sun
it's
and the moon?
because when I see the sun, go away, it's not getting smaller. It just turns, I guess. I don't
Yes,
know.
it disappears behind something every morning and night. It comes from behind a thing full size and disappears behind another thing full size. The fact that it doesn't get smaller, I know it's not really going anywhere.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's
So,
not
but
traveling
still,
across a flat earth. We're spinning
why couldn't the sun be the thing that's spinning?
around
Why?
us.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Very good. That's
definitely.
reasonable.
Because it's going. If we have different time zones or whatever, right? That
Yeah.
means the sun is spinning to hit each place it's supposed to hit.
Yeah, very good. Give me 1 second.
So
Sending Guru something else.
it's spinning around us. We're not spinning around it.
I'm pretty suspect of the thing we're on, whatever it might be, spinning as well. I don't think it is.
Very good. All right. I need you to look up something for me. I can't find the video in my flat earth files. Look up.
Nude is a flat earther.
I am not.
Yes, he's
Hey,
on the fence about it.
Nude.
I'm not on the fence about anything.
Mostly
Nudie,
because he don't
listen.
trust anybody. Is his problem.
Nudie, listen. Joe Cool is doing his rebuttal right now, right? He practicing.
This is like light work though. These other guys make me work
I
a
can
lot
play the flat earth side though. I can play
cool.
either side.
Look up Guru YouTube. Flat earther proves himself wrong.
Flat Earth. Oh, I remember that. You showed
Yes,
before. Okay,
yes,
Flat
yeah, you've probably done
Earther.
it. Proves himself wrong.
Yeah, that's funny shit.
Yes, good shit. The two most. This as far as the rotation, and the Earth being round. If the Earth is flat, Shy, I should be able to take a laser beam and shine it from one side of the map to the other. If the Earth is round, then that clearly it won't work. It'll just shoot off into the sky somewhere. Well, these guys had the same theory. They say, well, the Earth is flat. I want you to go a mile away. I'm going to shine a laser beam through the hole and through your hole. But anyway, you'll see it. And the second one was a gyroscope. The flat earthers took a really big hit. Their most famous guy, his name is Mark something. They were having, and when I say they, some scientists and shit were having some shit where they were going to prove that the earth was round by selling a ship out across the horizon and getting a really high power camera to film it. Mark brings out all the flat earthers, hundreds of them. They're all on the beach. This is going to be their glorious day. They're going to prove that the earth, that the ship, of course, it doesn't sail over the horizon. All right, here, we can listen to this.
If you're seeing through this hole, through the next hole, and seeing the light at the backboard or at 17 feet off the water, the earth is flat. If he's holding it up at 23 feet high and we're seeing the light, well, that's because the earth's curved. So I should only be able to see it when it's at 17 feet. Okay, go ahead and drive down there, Enrique. You're going to hold the light there. Enrique, how high is your light?
17 feet.
I mean, it's his, we don't see you, Enrique. Lift up your light way above. Interesting.
Interesting. Here, find same title. Flat Earther debunks himself, or whatever you put, and then type in gyroscope after that.
Type in what?
Gyroscope. Flat Earth proves himself wrong. Gyroscope. Because there are two of these that are very famous. The other one is, I was about to tell you about it. Shy, after the guys took the loss on the beach, where they stood there and they watched the boat. It did sail over the horizon. They were in trouble. This was all over. It was printed everywhere. They were being pressured. And they said, once and for all, what is the ultimate proof that we can prove that the earth does not spin? And the guy said a gyroscope. You know, they're so nowadays they're so precise. We could find it out in a second, but the damn thing costs like $3 grand. So some rich flat earther goes and buy the gyroscope. Have you found it yet?
Is that this one?
And because they're hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. Flat earthers, earth's problem. No, I need to see 20,000 gyro. That'll do it. $20,000 gyro. That'll do it. That one you just had. Yep.
We
got no
24
sound.
hours.
Okay,
That means that every hour. Recently, we carried out an experiment to test the rotation to the Earth. If the Earth is spinning at one rotation every 24 hours, that means that every hour it has to turn 15 degrees. And if the gyroscope is mounted anywhere on Earth, it's going to drift. In today's 21st century navigation systems, they're using what's called a ring laser gyroscope. It is extremely precise. If we could simply get one of these ring laser gyroscopes, we would be able to prove once and for all that there is no rotation of the Earth. One of the people in the community
understand that this was also one of the leading flat earthers. Now they hate him because he did this experiment. They got all this money together. Netflix went out and watched them and filmed everything, and they were proven wrong. And he said, we got to accept it. So he's been kicked out. So this is the guy telling you the story. He's the actual guy who did it. They hate him now. Of course.
I hate him too.
He actually purchased one for $20,000. But what we found is when we turned on that gyroscope, we found that we were picking up a drift, a 15 degree per hour drift. Now, obviously we were taken aback by that. Wow, that's kind of a problem.
Egg in the
right?
face.
That's kind of a problem, right?
We obviously were not willing to accept that, and so we started looking for ways to disprove that it was actually registering the motion of the Earth and that it in fact was registering the motion of the sky. So the next thing that we set out to do was to encase the fiber optic gyro in what's called a zero Gauss chamber to see if we could actually shield the energies being generated by the heaven. And we were unsuccessful with that, unfortunately. So the next thing that we're going to try is encasing the entire apparatus in bismuth. If everything works well, I'd like to release it at the conference.
And it gets worse. They started thinking of, what if it's the rays coming from the earth? They took it up to a mountain, same thing. And then they was like really getting fucked up because Netflix caught them in the back talking, and they didn't know they had a mic on. And they was like, we can't accept this. This is really fucked up. What are we gonna do? Maybe if we sent it into outer space and all that, which they don't even believe in, but they sent the shit up in a rocket. Same thing. Same 15 degree per hour drift.
So they can get you to believe it.
Well, these are the people who
Well, no, I'm just saying. Joe Cool, a lot of science and a lot of this stuff, it's just to keep us talking and keep us divided, right?
It also made your cell phone that we're talking on now. So let's not downplay it. Right? You don't have GPS, you don't have that car, you don't have the heating system in your house without science. It is also the fucking bedrock of everything we are.
Yeah, but they stole it from somebody important and didn't even give them recognition.
I don't know every scientist I know. They don't even have to give the guy recognition because I know the people they stood on. But they are quick to tell you the 87 different. The first guy who had this stuff was Aristophanes, who had this belief, and they'll talk about all the people who have changed it and made machinery better. And to that, they didn't start with that gyroscope that they got now. That was the science getting better and better.
Right. But everything was made, Joe Cool. Like who was there to really know exactly what it is.
Well, I don't have to know that someone made a phone because I can pick it up and use it. Not sure what your point is.
No, my point is right. The phone was made.
Yeah.
The technology was made. Tools were made.
Yeah. Technology. Yeah.
Right. Everything was made. Is what I'm saying. So why wouldn't I believe that the moon and the sun and all of that is real?
Why wouldn't you? I'm with you. Why wouldn't you believe it? A telescope is made. It's just a couple lenses.
Right.
There are no moving parts. But I know it works because I can look up through my binoculars or my telescope and I can see things that I couldn't see before. They're made and they work. Why wouldn't I believe it?
So you see, what you call them things you said that fell?
Satellites.
You can see them.
Meteor. Yeah, meteors.
You can see meteorites moving through the sky.
You see so many of them. It's dumb. It looks like fireworks. It's so many.
So why haven't these rocks that's flying through the sky destroyed none of this stuff that they have up there?
Because most of them are ephemeral. They last seconds. Most of them are tiny and they burn up. And you look up, because I watch the satellites too, and you see the meteorites just shooting all in the background. I'd say one every 3 minutes, which it sounds like a ton. They seem numerous. It's that many of them. As a matter of fact, I bet you if you Google, there are thousands every night.
So they aren't stars. So they're not stars. They're
just rocks and fragment pieces. Some of them might be a screw off the space shuttle. It gets hot, lights up. Others are rocks and shit tumbling around in outer space. Anything that hits our atmosphere burns up. It would have to be massive in order to make it through like that.
So why do these rocks only fall in desert land, water?
People have been hit by meteorites falling. So they don't only fall. They've come through people's houses and shit to run through their cars. So that's not true that they only land in faraway places.
I've only seen videos. I'm sorry. I only seen videos. That's why I'm asking.
Well, I'm talking about videos. People, there are a bunch of them. You could, if the guru needed to, you could Google meteorites fall through woman's house, goes through man's car, and shit like that. But remember, most of the earth is unpopulated. Most of it is water anyway. Most of them you would not discover. It's rare that it would hit a house. What are the odds of that? That's really
here. Let's fly as high as we can get it and drop this rock out of this wherever we flew. Let's drop this rock and see where it lands. We get the people to believe that we got fallen meteorites. I'm just saying, Joe Cool. Somebody go up in the airplane and they take some pictures and they say they fallen from the sky. And look, until I do it myself, I'm not going to believe it's a curvature.
Until you do it yourself?
Until I do it, until I jump out.
How come I can watch the sunset when I'm standing on the ground and then run up to the roof of my house and see it set again?
It myself. I don't believe everything.
You change your perspective. Of course you'd be able. You can see further.
You said, why wouldn't I?
The horizon is 3 miles while you're standing on it. If you go up higher,
when I'm in an airplane, Joe. When I'm in an airplane, Joe, I don't see it.
Understand that when you're talking about how big the Earth is, and you're trying to make it to outer space, if you took the Earth and made it the size of, I don't know, a globe or something, as high as an airplane travels would be the thickness of a dime or something. You are nowhere near high enough to start seeing curvature when you're in an airplane.
Why is outer space dark?
All right. My answer was, why wouldn't it be dark? My girl is texting me and she's misspelling shit, auto-correcting. It is funny as hell. I still have no idea what she's saying, and she's trying to correct it, so it's a little distracting. But the outer space is dark because it wouldn't put off any light. Why would it? The only reason the moon doesn't put off any light, the only reason you see the moon is because it's reflective. The sun puts off its own light. If you went on all sides of it, it would still be light. If you went on all sides of the earth, half is in the dark at all times. We call it nighttime, but that tells you that there's a singular light source. Same thing with the moon. The fact that there's a dark side tells you that there's a singular light source. And unless there is some for it to bounce off of,
we need them water bottles. We need them water bottles because Joe Cool was just breaking up. Hold up, let me get a water bottle.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know this used to be an ongoing joke when I used to hang out with Larry. When I used to hang out with Larry and Moose and them, we used to get water bottles to keep our signal clear.
Oh, she was saying she's about to lay down. That's what she's texting me. I told her I was hanging out with Guru. All right. Oh, everything's cool, Dad. I'm gonna go to sleep. If most of my friends, she like, you know.
Wait a minute. You only said Guru?
Yes. If I said no, I'm smart. If I said I'm in Jack's room or so and so, she gets a little jealous. You know, if I say I'm with Guru, and this is Wright's room. I didn't say Wright's. I said I'm with Guru because I know I'll get no fucking lip or back talk. Everything's fine. And I hope she ain't tuned in this fucking fast. And listen to me.
Hey, y'all drive a hard bargain in these YouTube streets.
Women are jealous of everything and everybody, man.
She's not jealous of me.
If
I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
On your panel, suddenly Shy wouldn't be so fucking fun to her anymore.
Trust me, you're wrong. You're wrong about that one. I don't care about nobody else. But Sly Shy, she will not ever, because she has a personal connection with me that you don't have.
Okay,
you don't know that, do you?
I go for that. Maybe she will give me a little time with Shy. But if you're taking a shit, her and all women get jealous if you're in there too long. That's just how y'all do made, man.
Not me. I mean, I'm secure in my shit. I'm sorry.
Very good. All right. I ain't got no work done today, man. So I'm feeling guilty. I got to get off here and actually do work.
All right, corporate slave.
Joe, I still want to know. I still want to know why is the damn space dark? You come back with that answer, all right?
All right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it would be lit up, but why is under the bed dark? All right. Later, yeah.
Yeah. Cause look, and serious. That's a serious question for me though, because if we live in a
God is racist.
So to keep the darkness up there, huh?
That's
but
right.
Seriously, how do you explain that? If you go into space, it's dark. If you go into space, you got these meteorites that's flying everywhere.
At the very least, and I've made this point, and it hasn't been refuted successfully, but at the very least, with all the amount of space that's up there, the vast amounts, certainly, it's not a perfect vacuum. It's not even close, right? And there's no claim that it is, especially in this day. This means that there must be mathematically more fluctuations of light up there than actually is the case. I'll tell you what I think. They showed us exactly what's going on at the planetarium. That's how they're doing it. They told us what they're doing. Just go to the planetarium. It's a big project.
What do you mean?
It's a ball. The planetarium is a ball.
And a theater. It's a projection. Right? They projected to the sky dome.
Thank you. Thank you, Nude. I saw the stars. I saw the moon. I saw the meteorites flying.
Right.
I saw all of that Joe said.
That's how cocky the elitists are. They give us an amusement attraction that we can go see, and they're saying this is exactly what it is, and you're so dumb. You know.
You're right, because they showed that to us early, like when we was in elementary school, right?
Yeah, we went on a field trip there.
That was my wow. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I'm saying. So I can see it like that. What makes me believe that that's not what I'm seeing every day? Or what makes me,
Listen,
you understand what I'm saying? Not believe or whatever. What makes me, that's what I believe. They have these high buildings for something, these high
it's not.
churches for something.
It's not a round Earth. It's not a flat Earth. It's a yellow submarine in a triangle. Okay.
With a short yellow bus. Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry.
Right.
going to McDonald's.
Did he say he going to another panel?
No, I thought I'm going to McDonald's.
Oh,
McDonald's.
oh man, you great poison yourself. So don't do that on our account, please.
Noah's Ark is, to me, that's a depiction of the Earth. The Ark is the Earth. We're in it, and we're at the bottom of an ocean. We sank, and this is to save whatever was living before that. So we got hit by some massive tidal wave or tsunami, and we're actually inside of a submarine. And we fell to the bottom of an actual ocean or something, you know. And so the sky, the reason why it's a dome, that's actually just the top of the submarine.
It's to protect us.
Yep.
To
Otherwise,
protect
we'd
us
all
from
drown.
yeah, to protect us from whatever they want to give us. Like, I mean, whatever. I'm sorry. I'll be talking too damn much. Brian O'Shea might be right.
You know, I don't remember what I did when I came up with that theory, but
LSD.
something like that, you know. As above, so below.
I got a phone call. I'll be back.
All right.
Shut my audio. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. We good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused about it all. Though
there we go.
It's NASA. They keep telling us it's round and keep showing us the globe and everything. It makes you think the opposite. So that's why I'm.
I don't know. I had fun at the planetarium. I see the stars, I see the sun, I see the moon, I see two legs up in the air.
Whose legs did you see though?
I don't know, but I heard her groaning.
That was me. I was in the fourth row.
Well, you were laying some planets there, buddy.
I was so bored I needed to pass the time. You know?
Wow.
I mean, it wasn't that exciting, right? You're just like, all I'm seeing is the same thing as we look up in night and see in the sky, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's what I thought to myself. I'm like, you know what? Wait a second. Are they trying to tell us something here? Yeah.
Oh, my money back.
That makes more sense to me than, you know, all the other shit that people fly around. That's what they do, right? If you understand the elitist games, they just flaunt it right in plain view for you.
That's why they teach us early. That's why they teach us these things early, right? So, because our minds, we're little sponges. If we teach them this shit early, right, they'll believe it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So we'll grow up to believe it.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they did.
And, you know, logically, you got to err on the side with from a source that perpetually lies over and over again for the reasons we know to indoctrinate, tries very, very hard to convince us of that narrative, is probably likely that is bullshit.
That's what I keep thinking.
Yeah, he does.
It doesn't mean the problem though is the false dichotomy rhetoric. Just because it's likely that it's not round like they say it is and spinning like they say it is. Doesn't mean it's flat. It could
Right,
be a
you're right.
triangle. It could be a multitude of things. It probably is, right? It's probably a multitude of things that's so vast and big it's beyond our comprehension, and that's what they really want to hide. You know.
How about the glass? How about that glass ball? Remember that glass ball that you could shake? They could put the cities in
I
it and
remember
all of
that.
that. Remember
I
that?
remember that.
Could we be living in a glass ball?
Something like that, maybe. Who knows?
It snows, it rains, it does all that shit.
It does seem, the more I see it, it does seem all to be quite synthetic, even the nature.
Right. Thank you.
Especially the weather. Like I mentioned it earlier in a joking way, but I'm not joking. Isn't it kind of creepy how air just decides to move on its own?
And
Why?
I agree with that.
It's hot and cold making it move.
Yeah, but what's causing the fluctuation?
Yeah, what's causing it to be hot and cold?
The sun.
So the sun gets
The
cold.
sun, it's fucking hot, and when it goes behind clouds, it's cold.
Oh, you're so right about that, though. Gosh, you're so right. So is the sun turning or is it standing still?
I'm just trying to look at any other atmosphere where I put hot and cold in the same position and it causes a draft.
Wait, my mind went somewhere else with that one, Nude. I'm sorry. you said position. You said position, hot and cold. You trying to figure that out? Okay, I got you.
Okay, when inside the house is hot, and
right
in the winter, and when you open the door, you can see the heat rise out of your house going up, like causing movement. So
yeah, but that's an atmosphere where there's already synthetic things going on. We would have to see this in a vacuum. That'd be the only way to know. Anything tested in this is already a failed experiment. If the theory that it's synthetic is true.
When the tornadoes go in, they turned on the vacuum. When they
I'm getting dumber by the minute.
And make these tornadoes.
Yeah, that's an interesting phenomena. And hurricanes.
I seen a test.
Like all of a sudden the wind just decides we're going to be a monster. Roar, you know.
Yes. To see what they can do. To see how far they can go. To see how far they can push it. To see what it could damage.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. See what they can wipe out. What they can create.
I think wind is a weapon.
Yes, me too. So is fire.
Fire is definitely a weapon. There's no doubt about
that. Right. But I mean, it was created to do just what it does, to destroy, burn, cook.
Yeah, I'm not so sure there's any natural wind. Been thinking
Me
about
neither.
that lately.
I don't believe it's natural wind either.
It's usually always coming from the west too.
Like the smoke from Canada that I never seen before a day in my life until last year. How real was that, y'all? How real was the smoke from Canada? Or was that smoke created somewhere and just blown in our direction?
There was a heck of a lot of extra smoke, wasn't it?
Made it all the way to New York City.
Crossed over bodies of water on the west side. That smoke doesn't do that.
Yeah, I'm saying. I don't know much, y'all, but I do be paying attention to some stuff, yo. You can't just pull the wool over my eyes and think, I'm just saying. I paid attention.
To the spinning thing, you can't tell me. This is the one that gets me a lot. You can't tell me that we're spinning as fast as they say that we're spinning, and we wouldn't feel a trace of atmospheric breeze on us.
Thank
Like,
you.
we got
If
days where
we're
there's no wind, you know. That
if
makes
we're
no sense.
spinning, why are we still standing still? If we're spinning, like, wouldn't we feel it?
At the
Well,
very least, if
not
I
if you're
jump up
inside
high
something.
enough,
Like if you're in a car going 100 miles an hour, you don't feel it.
yeah. Oh no, you
Inside
You're
the
do.
car,
crazy.
Come on,
Yeah,
you
no,
do.
you crazy. Yes, you do.
inside the car, you feel it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you damn right you do. You might not
Yes,
feel it as fast as the
I have had
acceleration
people
part, but you
speed.
definitely feel the motion.
Yes, I have had people speed, and I be holding on, talking about please slow down.
No, but you don't see the water getting spilled or wind or anything. That's what I'm saying. Inside the car.
That's when the windows are up,
Yeah. But
right?
that's
But when
because
the windows are down,
Now you're also again got to take this consideration into a situation where you're doing that experiment on supposedly a ball that's spinning like they say that like they say that it is at the same time.
yeah. Now, how do you walk on a ball that's spinning? Because they always using this basketball or the tennis ball.
how do you walk in
How do
an
you?
airplane that's moving 600 miles an hour?
Because you just move as fast as the jet is. You're standing still, really.
That's exactly.
Just
You're moving as fast as the ball is.
mhm.
Well, wouldn't I feel it?
You would
Well, you
definitely feel it.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
You know, especially let's say for the most part you didn't even feel it. You can't tell me that the entire ride is going to be like no air pockets of that feeling that you get. We're talking again, what, 80,000 miles an hour, whatever it is, you know, rotating not only on its axis, but also through the atmosphere around the sun as well. So a dual spinning and movement motion going on here, and you're not going to feel anything. I
I
call
believe
bullshit
that
on that one.
I believe the sun is spinning and the moon is spinning. That's how different places get light and dark. That's my, like on the East Coast is light, and then on the West Coast is dark. And then on the West Coast is light, and then on the East Coast is dark.
Now, when you say that the moon is spinning, in which way is the moon spinning?
I don't know
The
which. I
head is
don't
spinning.
know. I don't know which way it's spinning, but it be spinning somewhere. I don't know. Listen, I
Is
only be listening to y'all. That's all I know.
if it's spinning, consider this. We only ever see one side of the moon.
Right.
It's always the same side too. It's not like
It's always the same side, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
the
don't
moon
think
is
it's
only
spinning at
one
all.
color. Right.
I
Me
don't think the
neither,
moon is
Nude.
spinning.
No, but
Now
you
I
always see the
think the
face.
moon. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go on.
no. You
No,
go.
I
Everyone
think
go.
the moon is in its set somewhere. I think they put it up when it's time, and then they take it down.
Right.
I'm just saying.
To serve the purpose of, making us believe all this nonsense. It's got something to do with that.
Well, every time I see a full moon, I always see the face of the moon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the same side.
Yeah, it's always they always say there's a face of the moon, the man in the moon. Yeah,
The cookie side.
yeah, yeah.
Or
My
the
question
cheese.
is though, if we're not rotating, how come we're not being sucked in by the gravitational pull of the sun?
Why would we be? You would have to assume that there is one, first of all.
A sun?
Gravitation.
Gravitational pull from the sun.
Oh. Well, just well, we got gravity here on Earth.
We have something.
Why?
We have a force.
Yeah.
So we're landed by gravity is what y'all telling me?
To me, it
We're
seems like what we look at gravity is more just a result of density layers falling in on itself. The more dense it is, the more heavier it is. It's more relative
I thought
than the
I
spin
thought
that
we were
something's
held down
spinning.
by weight. I thought we were held down by weight.
Yeah, that would be more density, right? So
Mhm.
that seems more logical to me than the effect of something spinning really quickly. Because anything that I can see, and again, this is a little bit moot because it's being done in a situation that's not a vacuum. It's already in a situation where there's an effect taking place, so they say. But anytime I spin something, it doesn't suck in; it pushes
Spins
outward.
off.
Yeah,
that's true too. That's true too.
Right. If you put water on a ball, it's going to spin off the ball.
right.
It's not going to fall over the ball. It's going to spin off the ball.
Right. So now you tell me how, if it's a round ball that's spinning at 80,000 miles an hour or whatever it is, how the
I'm
oceans
right
aren't
back, guys.
spilling.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. How come the oceans aren't spilling any water?
That's what I keep saying. The water or we get tide because somebody was like, well, where does low tide and the high tide come from?
Yeah, that's an interesting phenomenon. That has something to
Like,
do with the
is
moon,
it?
doesn't it?
I thought it had something to do with the wind,
The
just
wind.
blowing the water. Yeah, the wind shifting the water, right?
I'm not sure. Let me do a quick thing on that. What causes
I mean, that's the only thing I could see. If the wind, if the waves or the wind is going a certain way, the water is going to be higher at a certain time, right? In certain places, the water is going to be higher because of the wind.
According to this, they are caused by the gravitational forces exerted on the Earth by the moon and to a lesser extent the sun. When the highest point in the wave or the crest reaches a coast, the coast experiences a high tide. When the lowest point or trough reaches the coast experiences a low tide. So I don't
Wind is that wind?
know. Magnetism is basically what they're claiming with this.
Wind.
Wind?
Yeah.
Gravity is what they're saying, which is through the moon's pole and the sun's pole of magnetism.
So what is the sun?
I think magnetism is we can
a
see
magnifying glass. Magnetism is, wouldn't it be a magnifying glass?
No. It's just frequency.
Magnetism. I'm just saying. What
That's
what
just
what what do you
frequency.
use for a magnet? Yeah. Okay.
Electricity. It's just frequency.
So why couldn't the moon be that? I'm just saying, y'all. I mean, why couldn't the moon be that?
I thought the moon was just a big hunk of cheese or cookie. You know, as far as I'm concerned, it's just a projection of theater when we look up.
That's exactly how I feel. It's a projection. That picture I took was because I thought that there was a projection, like the glass was reflecting off the sun. The magnifying glass was reflecting off the sun. That was my thought. Am I crazy? Am I far fetched?
I don't think so.
A bit of both.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dan. Anytime to walk the dog.
Yeah, there's a lot of evidence to the way that, you know, the glare happens up there and whatnot. That is the same way it would happen on glass or a glass-like surface, you know.
And I just started really paying attention and seeing these things though, and especially when I started paying attention to the chemtrails, like how they come and what happens right after. Sometimes the chemtrails, then we get all this wind, then we get this rain.
All that to cover up
Something.
something. They want to hide something. Yeah.
Or I say to destroy the dirt, the earth, the dirt, so people won't be able to grow their own food. So people like you won't be able to forage.
Well, it hasn't
You know
worked
what I
so
mean?
far.
Huh? I know, but you know what I'm saying though. Because if you look at the soil, sometime like I paid attention to the soil this year, it's all dry, really like brick looking. And I
You want
say
to try?
they go ahead.
You want to try an interesting experiment? Take a pail full of vinegar out in your backyard on a day there's chemtrails, and burn to evaporate the vinegar, and watch it dispel the chemtrails.
Wait a minute, what you say?
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Take a pail full of vinegar out to your backyard, light a fire, and
light a fire where?
Yeah, on the vinegar.
Yeah,
underneath, to evaporate the vinegar.
Oh, and so put it in a steel pail.
Yeah, not
Wait,
plastic.
so you're saying put the steel pail on a fire?
Yeah, you want to boil vinegar out on a fire in the backyard, and dissipate a hole right above you, and disperse the chemtrails.
What you talking about?
So that might be with the no. Listen. All right. So what happened was one time I seen a bunch of them. They was in the sky, right? I seen the planes or whatever was making them. They was coming. They kept coming. Then all of a sudden, it was some kind of accident, maybe somewhere. 3 helicopters was in the sky. Guess what? The chemtrails disappeared. I'm serious. I was like, hold up. It was just a bunch of lines in the sky. Like, where did they go? I said, no, don't tell me they got out the way for the airplane. I mean, for the helicopters, or the helicopters could spray some stuff to move them out their way. Right?
Unless if it's part of the planetarium projection.
I was in an airplane flying. We flew right through a chemtrail.
For real?
And seeing it right out of the window of the airplane I was in. Seeing it come in and seeing us fly right through it.
That was a test right there, but you didn't get sick. You didn't get sick when you got off the plane, did you? Oh, snap. I know people probably think we crazy, the shit that we talking about.
Maybe right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can get rid of chemtrails in the sky by burning vinegar in my backyard.
Yeah. I learned that from Curtis, the homesteader guy.
So you're saying that that the sky is that close to me?
Yeah. The clouds aren't that high up. Not as high up as you might think.
I mean, I know the sun ain't that high up as I might think either.
Well, when I was in an airplane, I know that because when you take off, you go through the clouds and you go way higher than the clouds.
Right, you go over them.
By quite a ways sometimes.
And what kind of stuff is that? Like, why don't the clouds why the clouds come down so far?
So you're saying the chemtrails are the same height as a cloud?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
That's what I see.
Clouds a lot.
They become clouds eventually, yeah?
Yeah, they
so
do.
When that happens, right, when it creates that sort of sprayed, overcasty thing,
Mm-hmm.
Go out, and that's when you burn the vinegar, and you won't dissipate the entire sky. It'll just dissipate like right where you're burning.
Like a put a hole, like you
You
said,
put a
it'll
hole
put a
in it.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You trying to get me locked up? You know that they locked me up.
That's what Curtis said. He said I better not talk too much more on this, and they're gonna send a paddy wagon after me.
Yes.
He was showing it on his live while he was.
He
does,
did it.
Yeah.
He did it on his live. Okay.
Yeah.
And you saw it. You saw it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it wasn't, Curtis has integrity. If it wasn't from the source, I would question it highly.
Right. See, that's what I gotta see. I have to see somebody has to do it and show me that they did it for me to believe it. You know what I mean?
I could probably find the video. Let me see. Probably wouldn't take a minute here. Curtis, what is the channel name again? Curtis, Home Center.
I don't need that later for this part.
With Curtis, there we go. See if he put that in off grid. I search in his channel. Curtis Stone. Vinegar. Secret. They have nothing on vinegar.
Yo, they erased that video. Soon as you started talking about it, they got rid of that video.
No, that's the name of his video. They have nothing on vinegar. Yeah,
okay.
That's a short clip. Let me see if that.
I'm going to say they got rid of that, John. They said, "Oh shit, Nude teaching people shit." Does anybody know Eastern time right now?
What do you mean?
What time is it?
Okay, well,
on the East Coast.
Just in the on the East Coast, it's 1:30 almost.
No, that's
1:30.
No, that's Eastern Central Time. She means East Coast. They're like 3 hours.
Eastern Central. You said it right. Eastern Central Time.
Oh, it's 1:30.
That's you. Yeah.
Okay.
1:21.
Cool.
No, you're not talking East Coast time. You're talking about Eastern Central Time.
Oh, that's not the East Coast. That's not East Coast time. Eastern Central. That's, where does that time go? How far does that time go? Like what? Because I know Canada is Eastern Standard. Eastern, right? Canada is Eastern Standard something time.
Part of it is.
Oh snap! For real? How?
Same as the States. The only difference is the border there, an imaginary line.
Yeah, but so how is it? How is some of it a different time zone then? No, how is some of it a different time
because
zone?
the sun.
Because they like to fuck with us.
Yeah, because I'm not
the Earth
getting that.
is spinning.
Right? No, the Earth is not spinning. The damn sun is spinning.
Okay, in the interest of saving time, I'm sure I could find the actual video, but here's a short where it's clipped from it.
Hope you folks are having a beautiful Sunday morning.
Pretty small, Roo, can't you?
And our buddies at the New World Order really wanted to shut down our day, but
look at the chemtrails.
Yeah.
as you can see, and all around. It's just no match for the vinegar. Hope you folks are having a beautiful Sunday
No,
morning.
you're right about that.
And our buddies at the New World Order really wanted to shut down our day, but as you can see, and all around, it's just no match for the vinegar.
Yeah, but I don't see the sky above them where the hole is.
Yeah, it's hard to see in the clip, but in the actual video, I'll see if I can find it too. It's really obvious.
Wow.
Really obvious. Yeah.
One little pot of vinegar.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, okay, I'm back. Just making sure. That was my insurance. I had to pay a bill. Get everything all set. We're all set.
You have reached Bank of America. Press 1.
You robbed me, you son of a bitch! I want my money back. Yeah, I'm all set. I got the everything's okay.
I'm sorry, your account has been terminated.
Yeah, but I know damn.
He's walking a dog.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't win.
Yeah, you might not be able to get in contact with him.
Well, I was insured by Farmer Insurance, and I went to pay the bill, and they says, well, you can't have it on the phone. You can't put it out on the phone, your credit card. I said, I did it last year. Well, you can't do it this year, you know. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Yeah,
Wait a
that's the
minute.
truth.
Hold up. So they saying that you couldn't tell them your credit card number over the phone?
Yeah.
How did you have to do it?
I didn't. I just went to another insurance company. That's who I just called. They confirmed everything's all right.
Oh,
So
okay.
And I did it over the phone. So now I got to give them a call
All right.
Monday and cancel out my other insurance. You know?
Yeah, cause some of these people, these scammers, right? They'll and some shit, and then they'll say, "Well, we're gonna send you a link," and you click on this link, right? And then they done stole all your information.
You should have just asked to speak to another agent or call back.
Nah, this wasn't worth it. I saved money going this way anyway. I saved like $500, so, and I got more coverage than I would have at Farmers. So it worked. It worked out pretty good. It did. So it's all set and ready now.
He's happy with his cookies.
With his slave insurance.
Slave
yeah. That's right too. You hit it right there. Slave insurance. Yeah. It's like I'm in a
Thank you. Let me make
like
sure
I'm in a planetarium watching the legs up. You know, I'm enjoying it. So if you ever seen a fat man cry with a mustache, you're gonna hear me cry on the phone now.
Okay.
That's okay. No one can stop me. Don't worry about it. I can do this. So where was I at, or where were you guys at when I broke in?
We're talking about you.
Yeah, had a bad subject.
Chirp.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting my thoughts here with this going on. Anyway, yeah, I just if I was a thief, a liar, you think anybody would have anything to do with me?
Depends how
Don't
good
everybody talk at once, huh?
Depends how good you were at hiding it.
I'm just saying.
I missed the conversation. I had circles. I just got back. What are we talking about?
So if I was a thief and a liar, would anybody have anything to do with me?
Yeah, come on over.
No, I'm just no, I'm just saying if if I was a thief and a liar, no one would have nothing to do with me. Well, why would anybody have anything to do with this fake nation that we have here?
All right.
Either
Now
run
I
it.
have the answer to that one, and
Forward.
even more so. There's something even more. Let's see. Let's see if you can guess this one.
I hear crickets.
So do I. What happened?
Waiting for the answer.
Well,
We don't even understand the question.
The question is what he asked is why. There's an answer to this. Why would anybody want anything to do with the thief and liar?
Liar.
Mm-hmm.
Am I missing something here? All right,
What's the
I'll
answer?
bite.
What's the answer? Go ahead.
Well, I was just asking. Wait a minute. I was asking you guys. Came right back on me. They asked for me because they're too brainwashed to know any better.
No.
Oh, he disappeared again. You lost him. Is anybody here?
I can't hear you, right?
What is going on?
I'm back. I'm back.
You're black.
Yes, I'm black.
I'm black. I'm black.
Oh wait.
We know Slice Eye, for fuck's sakes. Quit telling
Am
us.
I back?
That's
Yeah,
Tiffany.
No, you're white.
No, you're not
No,
back. You're
listen.
black.
I'm
Listen.
black.
Listen,
Yes.
y'all.
Y'all.
Tiffany. Have y'all ever heard of Tiffany Hinyard, the mayor of Dalton?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, that's
I
what
have
she
now.
said. She said, "Y'all black. Y'all black.
No, black.
No.
Y'all
Give me
black."
the money. Give me the money. Give me the money.
Oh, you talking about when she did her Nino Brown bit?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. So why would people be interested in lying thieves?
And yeah, the thief. Yeah. Huh.
Listen,
They
interested
maintain
in
the
what?
roads.
Wait a minute. Do it again. Say that again.
Why would anybody talk to a thief or a liar? Will they have anything to do with them?
Well, thieves and liars don't let you know that they're thieves and liars until they steal and lie to you.
Right.
I'm just
And then once you
they
get
don't-
caught, would you go back to them?
nah. That's what I was trying to tell Joe Cool, right? It's like, yo, no. Once you show me who you are, I make the decision. I'm not gonna keep going back and you gonna keep lying to me and keep cheating and stealing from me. No.
Then
Have
why
you
would you
noticed?
believe?
Go
Have
ahead.
you noticed the response you would get when pointing that out would be 99% excuses to either justify or divert from that truth conversation?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, come
Now,
on.
why
You
would
got
that
another
be?
$1 trillion? You got another
Why?
$1 trillion?
Now, why would that be?
So you can help your fellow man cheat and rob you. I'm just saying.
You're very close. You're very close. You're right on the cusp of it.
All right, go ahead.
What exactly are they trying to divert from the intention of?
You
Which,
believing in anybody else, or you trusting someone else?
It would come down to that, but yes. Why more specifically?
I haven't smoked yet, Nudie. I haven't smoked yet, okay? God, always asking the tough damn questions when I'm not high.
I'm not that tough.
Look, I'm up on the ladder. I can't smoke right now. I don't answer questions.
I'll tell you why it's so hard, because this one is one of those ones where you're going to have to end up looking in the mirror and going, oh, yeah, that was me too.
What?
Fucking me, girl.
I just gave away the answer. If anybody caught
No, I missed it. You got.
I missed it too.
Explain that shit. Explain that shit to us like we're 3-year-olds.
Because they too are a thief and a liar.
Who?
Everybody participating in the game. It's all lies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whoa. But that's just it. I focus to not lie. I mean, I focus on all that shit. Like, really heavy, dude, and it sucks because everybody else is full of shit.
Right, and you feel bad for not lying. Ain't that some shit? I feel
yeah. And then, I love you, lady. You're awesome. I knew I came back for a reason. You might have just helped my whole day get a bit
I mean, like, why should I feel bad that I didn't lie?
Yeah.
But you missed the question
you
itself.
Want me to feel bad because you're a fucking dirtbag. No, wait.
Right?
That don't add up. Hold on.
You missed the question, Mitchie. The question was, why would people take an interest if they're thieves and liars? And that's the answer, because they themselves are also thieves and liars.
I don't know, Nudie. I might not have to agree. I can't agree with that.
Yeah, I can't agree with that. Yeah, that's one of my ones.
Denial is the epitome of cognitive dissonance.
Nudie, no, you have to change.
I could see certain stuff to a point, but then there's other aspects.
You have to change your ways, because if you don't change your ways, you won't reap what you sow.
The only way to change your ways is to be honest with yourself.
Exactly. Not to be a liar and a cheater.
Right. And how many people around you are interested in changing their ways?
It's really not. It's really, yeah, but it's really not important to me.
Hey, you know what I
just
just
really
think? You know what the wisest thing was that I could think of to do to add to my comfort, peace of mind? I'm getting rid of everything, and I'm getting portable gold sluices, and I'm living on rivers finding gold. That sounds fun.
Crazy.
Why? What's crazy?
Just crazy.
It sounds fun, dude. Hey, listen, I went down and spent 2 to 3 hours floating down the river and just fucking around. I'm telling you what, it was fun.
What are you gonna do with the gold?
Sell it to crackheads like you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll never ask another question again.
I don't know many crackheads are buying gold, but you know.
I'm just kidding. You'd be surprised. Anyway. Yeah.
Actually, I think you're right. Yeah.
You'd be surprised on how many crackheads buy gold.
Listen,
on the other side, yeah.
I know a dude that's a smackhead that has a whole room special for that shit. I'm like, what?
I think you're right with the first. I know a Diddy that, you know.
Oh, Chad's on.
He's telling me this and that. He's telling me this and that and the other stuff, and I didn't understand none of it. And I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Chad.
I just need them vintage heads you got on that shelf, buddy. Come on. What's it take for them vintage heads? Oh, okay. Here we go. I'm serious. I got it. I got it out here in the garage right now, dude. I got a vintage 1970s Wian high-rise G-Team intake with the vintage 3-inch humpback headers for Chevy, and they're mint. I mean, these things are like brand new mint. I'm serious.
The link's in there, Chad, if you want to come on up. How you doing, Prairie?
Hi, Prairie.
This is gonna be fun, dude. You know what was wild? When I first went and checked that river, it was overflowing, like it was crazy. And then when I floated down the river like 4 days later, I could walk, and it was only ankle deep in a whole bunch of it. I was like, "Whoa, what's this?"
I haven't done that in years.
Did you see any gold?
I grabbed 4 buckets of pay dirt, and I probably got a little bit. I, to be honest,
Okay.
haven't spent a lot. Yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time doing it. I've been busy doing other stuff, cleaning up. Like right now, I'm doing a run around camp, and I got a trailer that's loaded full of a bunch of different types of steel. Just cleaning up the yard.
You get money for that?
Well, it's
The
cleanup.
steel?
Yeah,
No, I
you get
mean it's
money.
steel.
Yeah, we do a routine way up north in the woods like once a year, usually right when spring first hits. They'll put a
Okay.
sign up. You'll see a sign up at the main street corners, and they'll have dumpsters at the township halls for car tires and stuff. So what we'll do is we'll load the trailers down with steel, then throw the car tires on top. We'll pull in and we'll hit that car tire dump, get rid of all the car tires, and then continue on to the scrap
Okay.
yard. Yeah, then get rid of all the scrap away. One time, once a year.
Okay, that's cool. It's a community thing.
Yeah, it's to help keep,
Ah,
because you got slime bags that'll just pull over on the side of the dirt roads and dump all their shit. It's like, no, don't
right,
do that.
right. So you got it regulated pretty much.
Yeah, and like people will step up and help a dirty neighbor. Like if a neighbor's a dirty person, they'll step up. Hey,
They'll clean up. Yeah, they'll clean their ground. I mean,
yeah,
yeah. That's how you're
that's
supposed to do, man.
because sometimes it gets bad up here in certain areas.
Like my neighbors, some of my neighbors don't like cutting their grass. I cut their grass. Like, you know what I mean? They don't gotta pay me to do it.
It's like right now, I have to have this stuff because you never know what conditions are going to bring. But if you
Uh-huh.
walk around my property right now, you're going to see four 4x4 quads that are all parts quads, and then I got 2 snowmobiles with all kinds of parts for those sitting on the side. And other than that, it's just a basic camp. But just that alone, we had a storm tear up my. I had one of those tent garage things. It went through and ripped it up once. I went and bought a tarp and fixed it. Then we had another storm come right through and ripped it up again. So now I
Do
got to
you
put
know
it
them
up.
storms? Do you know them storms are met? I mean, they create. See, this is
Yeah.
where I come with the conspiracy theories. They create storms to tear up your shit, so you can have to go buy more shit.
Yeah. That's why I'm cutting clean. I'm cutting clean right now. I'm going simple, raw, basic. I'm even going into earth with my house.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's free. It's supposed to be free land. Why can't we use it?
Why are you asking if you can or can't?
I was gonna say
Well, I mean,
we can.
we can, but you know, I've been indoctrinated to believe we can't.
That's all I do is use that
Hmm.
all over the place.
I have multiple accesses up and down that river because of helping people just from stopping and saying, "Hey, I'll do this for you if you let me hang out on that river spot with my horse." I go, "Okay."
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Your neighbors are supposed to look out for each other because you never know what you might need from them or what they might need from you, right? Like you're supposed to be.
He thought I was bullshitting. This guy thought I was bullshitting, and I showed up the
Hmm.
next day on a horse with one of them old-fashioned sickles. And I pulled up on a horse, dude, and just started going to town, man. I made a whole big giant parking lot area by hand in like 2 or 3 hours. And the old dude come up and his wife come up with big old steaks and drinks and beer, and I didn't drink. And I was like, "I don't drink beer, sir." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "You don't drink." And I was like, "Well, I drink, it's not beer." And he's like, "What do you drink?" And I'm like, "Whiskey."
Just give me for 1 minute, guys. Just give me for 1 minute. Chad, be careful when you take. Chad, be careful when you go filming. Go on, sorry.
So he went and got you a bottle of his best brandy, didn't he?
No, he went and got
Ah,
stuff out.
ah. Ah. I thought
No,
he.
they
I
went
thought
and
he.
got they went and
Go
got
ahead.
some from town. They went and got some from town, and
Uh
I
huh.
ended up. Well, I had buddies that I played guitar with right next door to
Right.
him. That's how I
Uh
met
huh.
the guy. My best
Oh,
friends were
okay.
next door to him. So yeah, but
Blessings.
no, I cleared a spot, and then the next day I brung my work truck and brung that in and parked my work truck, and then got
Mhm.
a ride from there back to my horse, and then I brung my
Mhm.
horse, and I stayed with my horse on that riverside for like 2.5 months.
Mm.
My girlfriend was all
Damn.
pissed. My girlfriend was all kinds of pissed off, and I'm like, it's
You
okay,
left
don't worry.
her? Hold up. You left her and went to go chill for 2 months somewhere?
No, she lived down the river. We had a house on the river down the. We had a house another like 15 miles down the river.
Oh.
No, I mean literally, we actually had it in the next town down. We had a house on the river, but
Uh-huh.
no, she would come and camp with the kids and stuff. It was fun.
Okay.
She got a sister. She
Yeah.
got a sister.
No, she had two twat little brothers.
Shit.
Actually, the one dude was all right. He was cool.
Yeah,
Well,
you see the look. You see the look I'm giving you, right? Everywhere you go, you trying to fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
I don't try to fuck. I'm trying to fucking fuck what?
Not you, Dan. Vets.
she meant me. Yeah, that she meant me.
Oh. I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Who was that, Mish or Dan?
Mitch.
Okay.
You scared him.
Oh, what's the matter, dude? Are you stuck?
I did good. Okay. All right, I'll be back. All right, y'all. You guys, I might have to go and come back.
That seems to
I
be
need.
the theme of the show today.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't understand what's going on here.
I need to charge my phone. I've been up. I've been online with you guys for about 6 hours now, almost 6 hours.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm gonna charge my phone, go get me a bite to eat, and I'll be back.
She's gonna go see her
Okay.
boyfriend. She's gonna two-time me. I know what she's doing.
No, I'm
Gonna
not.
go eat some chicken from McDonald's.
Yeah.
I'll
All
be
right,
back, guys.
sis.
Okay.
Okay.
Peace.
See you in a while.
She had to get off because if she stayed much longer, she'd be too whitewashed.
Recharge your
Oh.
blackness.
Shit. Oh. Man, we had some excitement today, haven't we?
Yeah.
Lots of guests.
Can't believe it. Anyway, yeah, my thought of the thief and lying, I'm just thinking about how our oppressors are, what I mean, our narratives, how they are, and people believe in it enough to where they be able to kill for this country, which is bullshit, what I mean?
Right. And the
But yet
reason why they believe in it is because they too are thieves and liars.
Damn. That's amazing.
That's the hard part for most people to come to terms with. Only a thief and a liar is going to be attracted to be interested in engaging with thief and liarism and participate in thief and liarism. There's no two ways about it. Right? Either you're in doing that or you have nothing to do with that.
Wow.
And ignorance is no excuse. Maybe they're not fully aware of that, but that's because they're lying to themselves. They're not asking the honest questions to themselves. Like the mercenaries. Are they actually asking themselves, am I doing this? righteously, or is it just I'm just following orders? It's above my pay grade to ask questions. Lying to themselves, right? Justifying it for the purpose of a paycheck. Would they even do that otherwise? They're all in it, right? Everybody's in fact, I reckon that everybody in the corporate world, top to bottom, whether you're working at McDonald's, at the dollar store, or as a troop, a cop, wherever, every single one of the positions is a mercenary. Everyone.
Well, that's heavy. Wow. I have to think about this one now. Woo.
Some of them think they're doing it for the safety of the country.
Lies.
To themselves?
Mm-hmm. Belief is the end of honesty.
Oh, you would have loved this yesterday. I was watching this. I guess Robert De Niro, he's an actor. I don't know if you guys heard of him before. Robert De Niro?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he was in front of the courtroom where Trump was at, being prosecuted. So he's against Trump. And he's blah, 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 blah. You know, and one guy says more or less like, you know, eat shit. He says, well, you know, these people behind me, you know, big, huge guys, these are military men, and they will help to defend you, to help you for your freedom. He goes, I didn't ask him for help. Robert De Niro didn't know what to say. Yeah, I didn't ask him for help. He was fit to be tied. Yeah. Oh, God, that was hilarious. I freaking died laughing. I heard that. Because they will use that. Huh?
Go ahead. I just got a
No,
lag.
go on. No, go on.
I was going to say, should we pull up today's coming quote of the day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, hold on.
Is that the one that says never shit in the pool? What?
That's every quote of the day.
Okay.
Just shit in the sink.
I'll have to remember that one. Yeah.
So this one is one of the things that I work on so often, trying to get hit the nail on the head to get the point across. Who wants to do the honors? Was I circling again? Am I back?
Yeah, you're back. Go on, Dad.
I can't hear you.
What?
Dad?
Huh? You guys there?
No.
I'm on the phone.
What?
All right. So this one is one that I work a lot at, trying different ways to hit the nail on the head to get across. Who wants to do the honors?
Well, you know I can't see with a ship because I'm on the phone here, and I can't go.
Yeah, everybody jump up and down at the first chance. I know how this goes.
My glasses are on the other side of the room.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah. I'll even make it easier. There we go. No excuses now.
The country's last nation is the symbolism for a cage, to which your first clue is the resistance when you try to exit or enter freely.
Holy fuck. Right? You want to give it a try?
See? That's why I didn't
Thanks, Dan. A country/nation is a synonym for a cage, to which the first clue is the resistance to get when you try to exit and enter freely.
Yeah, I'm getting better. We're getting better.
All right. Okay. Nude, you want to give it a shot?
No, I already know this one. I've got this down pat. I don't need to practice.
I thought I read that good.
Also,
Did
I
I
left
read
my
that good?
glasses on the other side of
Yeah, I just want to waste the time. You
Didn't I read
still
that good?
listening to it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I read that right. Didn't I?
almost
Hey,
90%.
cut.
Read it left.
Okay. All right. A country, a country/nation, right, is a cinnamon.
There's
Cinnamon.
It's not cinnamon.
Phenomenal.
Cinnamon, yeah. A country/nation is
It's
spicy
vanilla.
as could
It's
be.
vanilla for Cage.
It's chocolate swirl, or you're in big trouble around here.
Oh. Oh, it looks like cinnamon. I just read this to you last time. The first time I said it right. I can't.
You got it
Cinnamon
right
in
the
the
very
cage.
first time. Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I give up on this shit. Country is a nation is a.
You're not going to rage quit, are you?
Oh, what's it? Damn it, guys. A country and a nation is a cinnamon. Oh, motherfucker.
Get that out of his brain.
I can't believe this.
The ghosts are taunting
Oh,
you.
well, look, we lost Eddie or whoever it was. He's like, I quit this fucking shit.
You know what? I'm back. I gotta go take a 100 here.
Eddie's dodging the bullet. That's why he jumped down.
You can't get cinnamon out of his brain either. Hey,
You really did go on mute?
who? Right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to take a
What did
piss.
you say?
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Synonym.
Synonym.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, let me go take a 100. I'll be right back.
All right.
I gotta take a 100 here. Right back.
Hey, Nude, not to change the subject, but last week a peer later showed up at my door here, like a FedEx truck with a package. And I'm like, what's this? I didn't order anything. And it looked like an envelope, like paperwork kind of envelope, you know what I'm saying? And they go, it's from the OPP. I go, well, I don't want it. Send it back. And they did. And she was all pissed off at attitude because I wouldn't take the sign for it. So I wonder what the OPP is trying to send me through peer later that I have to sign for.
That's weird, eh?
Mm-hmm.
It might be just documents for their official notation of discharge or whatever, because it's over with now. Maybe.
That I have to sign for and they care about it? You think that they just send that through snail mail that way?
Probably just to cover their trails that it can never be said for some reason. It's probably just protocol that you never got them or whatever, you know. Maybe. I'm just guessing at all of it.
Yeah. I thought maybe it was for photo radar.
Could be.
Caught me speeding or going through a yellow light or something in the city.
Right. Could be.
Don't know. Either way, I didn't accept it. And you should have seen the attitude the delivery woman gave me for it. So you're not accepting it? I go, no. Why would I want anything from them? Just, you know what I mean? Have a nice day, I said to her, and she didn't look back or anything, just walked off the storm.
She probably got a commission if she could deliver it successfully, you know.
Oh, she's probably just not used to people like me.
Yeah.
Used to be everyone going, oh, and signing it right away and wanting it. Oh, fuck, why would I want anything from them, I said.
You're one of those. You don't lick boots. Ew.
Exactly.
You know, I don't care what anybody says, but when you get done peeing, it's always good to the last drop.
Okay.
What a white thing to say.
Said the prostate.
Holy crap.
We're slicey when I need her.
Slicey.
Yeah.
You slice up her name real well.
I think she took all the cinnamon and took off.
I don't know why I couldn't say that freaking word. I got it. Oh,
I
that's
think I said
amazing.
cinnamon too, didn't I? Nude?
I don't remember, but maybe.
Oh my God. All right. So we try this one again?
Let's do it.
I like the support in this place. Oh, okay. A country or nation is a synonym for a cage to which you're. What now? What? I said it right. No, I didn't.
He's giggling because he's dribbling.
I said synonym, not cinnamon.
Okay.
Okay. Now, can I try this one again now, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Ready.
A what?
I said I'm ready.
Oh, I thought you said rights. Okay. A country / nation is a synonym for a cage to which your first. I can't read that now. Son of a B.
Clue is the resistance you get.
There we go. Yeah. Clue is the resistance you get when you try to exit and enter freely. Now, what was so hard about that, Dad?
I don't know. I thought I said that the first place.
You're supposed to say cinnamon next time. All right.
And your point is?
What? I didn't write this. Nude did. I was waiting for him.
Hey, I already know what this means. You know, you guys.
Jeez, so man, like you. Okay, Dan, yours.
Means if you believe in a country or a nation, you're in a cage.
Not if you believe in it, but if you believe in anything, you're in a cage that way too. That would be a double encagement. Dan, read it again.
Oh, I can't. You serious?
Yeah.
A country, nation is synonym for a cage. It means that if you're in a country, you're in a cage. You're encaged.
Right.
And if you're in a cage, is what?
You're enslaved.
Right.
Resistance.
Cage prison, potato.
You're enslaved in the system.
How many other clues are there? That it's a cage. I only gave the first clue.
To leave.
Yeah, you need your papers, but that's the resistance you get when you try to exit and enter freely.
You got to earn money to live.
You got to obey the rules, the fake rules.
Laws.
Mm-hmm. What happens if you disobey?
You go get thrown in a real cage.
Boom, boom, boom.
Which means you're in a real cage. If you can't do what you want freely, you're encaged.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're already. The walls are just a bit bigger. And that's the illusion, right? So yeah, you got this vast landmass, but we put borders and rules and walls and guards. Everything that you got inside a prison. Right?
Right.
Well, like you said, dude, they just give us the illusion that we're free, but really we got freedom of range, not actual freedom.
That's how you get an cognizant, listen to me, synonym. That's like you get an incognizant slave to be incognizant and embrace it. To love their cage. That's why you wouldn't call it a cage, right? Because then it's too obvious. That's why they don't call laws rules. They call them laws, because they call them rules to be a little too obvious.
Would I be out of line saying they're not laws or rules, but they're commands and demands?
I would say commands, demands, rules, those are semantic synonyms. So yeah, correct there. Definitely not laws, though.
No.
Law is something that you can't break a law. That's a fallacy. You can break a rule. Because a rule is a fallacy. That's how you can break it. If a rule was a law, you wouldn't be able to break it. Mitchie's asking for the link. Is it that far up already? Hang on a sec. I'll get you.
I'm going to go make a matcha.
He's going to go fetch his glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to get to YouTube. And so there's obviously several reasons why I point this one out with this quote, but a major one here is for all you patriotic-minded nation touters. Change the word nation to cage and tell me you still love it. Tell me you still love your country.
Basically, you can't do anything unless you have money to do it. You know what I mean? Drive, you got to have a driver's license. Got to have car insurance. Proof of registration. You want to go out of the nation, you got to have a passport.
It's all permission based.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, permission. Yeah,
right. Everything is permission based, and money represents permission and privilege. That's all. It's a permission slip. Here, you can come into the store and you have the permission to take what this is representing off the shelf. That's permission. That's why I mock it, and I tell you all the time, when I go to the tree, it never asks me to do that. I don't need permission. Just go and grab it.
And you can have as much as you want.
Right, which, see, that's the beautiful part, too, is that greed is unnecessary in nature, because I can only eat so many apples and I'm full. I don't need to hoard anymore. What am I going to do? Cut down on all the trees for what? Just so I can preserve the few that's on there? The things grow 10,000 every week, You don't need to worry about the bullshit of superficial scarcity by design that you need to in the corporate world and be all in fear, about all this stuff. And then have to go get a job to earn the few cookie crumbs that are in the fucking corporate store. That's all contaminated with toxic poison shit anyways. That you don't really want to touch with a 10-foot pole.
Well, I use me for an example. Here I knew this is going to happen ahead of time. The shortage of food that's going to come up. What do? I buy corporate food, not thinking that it was poisonous.
Right.
Instead of doing it the proper way, Now I'm stuck with food. Well, if you call it food.
Food incorporated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they get everybody with the advertisements, right? Like on the front of the box, they have those nice, pretty pictures and all this stuff. And then you go to the ingredients, which is more the real situation. An ingredients list is actually, it's just a warning label.
Yeah. You know what? You're right about that. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that's what it is.
That's your first clue not to touch what's inside this box or whatever, right?
I'm totally shook right now. I can smell it, taste it, everything. I don't even know what to do. Dude, it's so bad. I'm literally eating a split pea soup that is nothing but the split peas boiled down. It's like.
How you doing, JG? Comply less.
Close. How about comply never? Just gonna go out on a limb. Guesstimate what they're implying there.
Yeah, we're at that point here too.
Comply never.
Oh yeah, well that's just it. The other people keep saying just suck their dick, do what they say, blah 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 blah. Fuck that. I'm not their fucking slave. I
What's
am
the root
not
of all
their
evil?
fucking slave. They have no right telling me shit. And
What's the root of?
thing is,
Go ahead. I got a lag.
the thing is, I'm being pushed to go do this and that and the other thing. So when they have to come pick their trailers up and shit from impound, maybe they'll listen.
What's the root of all evil?
Money.
Negative. There's something far worse than that. If money is the root of all evil, how much you got in your wallet?
Ignorant compliance.
Obedience. Yeah, basically the same thing. Obedience is the root of all evil.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Think about it.
I can see it. Oh wow.
JG says comply never, not possible. You got learning to do then.
Say it again, Nude. I didn't hear you.
JG put in the chat, comply never, not possible. It just means they got learning to do. Not sure if she or he. That's a new face, I think. JG, have you been around before? Welcome.
I've seen it before.
I like to show JG something, that one video about hold on here. Let me see if I can find it. I'll put it on my computer.
You should check into what they just released in the county next over to you there, right?
Oh, great. What's going on? I haven't been watching TV. I don't know what
they just announced some type of violating surveillance tech where they can sit and eavesdrop on all the houses from like 50 yards away. They can like literally sit, zoom in while you're eating dinner and listen to you.
What happened to HIPAA law? Oh, that's right. It's only for medical.
Literally no bullshit. What I heard, listen, if you go and listen to this, flat the fuck out. The first thing out of this fucking criminal Nazi's mouth is brainwashing, and everybody fell for the shit because it was about little kids. I get it. Save the little kids. Yes. But the shit this dude put out of his mouth instantly was just like nuts. And it's like, well, doing this and that and the other thing, basically what he was saying is by doing this, I don't have to do my fucking job. That's basically all. Listen, that's all I heard come out of this criminal Nazi's fucking mouth was basically him saying he's going to use this tech to violate everyone so he don't have to use his job for 8 guys. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Dude, it was insane. I was fucking floored. I was like, people are falling for this shit?
What are you referring to?
Some type of a spying surveillance stuff that they're using in Detroit and Taylor, Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Basically, what they're going to try to do is say that it is for the child trafficking, but the people they're going to snatch up will be regular basic dudes that are trying to go after the CCP China stuff. But it's not going to happen. Listen, the sheriffs have already been warned. I mean, you know what I mean? They're just good luck.
Something yesterday about.
Good luck. Listen, I'm not in agreement with what the retards are thinking, but the retards are thinking way worse than I am, boss. I can assure you that. So I think they got a bad day coming.
I heard something yesterday. I was seeing something yesterday that they got surveillance thing that I'm trying to catch somebody like you're saying. I can't remember exactly what it was. But they're using these new surveillance cameras, right? And
yeah, I don't care. I'm just so much to the point of not caring that I've sat down and had discussion with multiple family members at dinner meetings and also locals. I'm not going to fight and argue with them, but I ain't going nowhere with them. So I guess we got a problem.
Yeah,
I'm not a criminal.
don't support it. Like you don't gotta be. You don't have to be on the bandwagon and saying, "Hey, yeah, I support you guys."
So I've got people shook around me. Like right now, I literally am taking my truck to the scrapyard because I refuse to pay the fuel prices. And the last one that I took and scrapped was because I refused to pay the prices for the parts. I drove them both to the scrapyard, and my people had to pick me up at the scales. They're like, "What are you fucking doing?" I ain't fucking doing it. That's retarded. Sorry.
Get out of. That's the way to get totally away from the contracts, yo. I'm taking my shit to the scrapyard.
Well, listen. Okay, so right then, no worrying about paying a criminal Nazi for insurance to drive down the road. So you can have insurance to drive, just somebody's permission to drive down the road. No having to pay $100 and some for a tag, and
It's
then
the
$5
slavery.
a gallon.
Yeah,
It's the
slavery.
slavery.
There was a time when cars didn't exist, but people still did.
I'm sorry, Nudie. Every 4 years, you got to get a license, though. Go ahead.
There was a time when cars didn't exist, but people still did.
I'm just going to keep traveling. The first time they snatched me up and they got to hear me screaming for an hour and a half, "You kidnapped me and stole my property, you fucking retarded Nazi." Listen, they're not going to want to hear that for more than an hour, and they're going to let me go. They're going to be like, "Dude, okay, shut up." I'll be like, "Fuck no, you fucking Nazi." I'm telling you right now. I'll keep screaming. It don't even matter if they beat me the fuck up. If they beat me the fuck up, dude, I'm coming back. The minute I get out that door, bitch, I'm coming back. We're going to have dinner.
And that's what needs to happen, though, for real. For people to stop being pussies, excuse my expression, guys. Y'all know I speak.
Listen, you ain't got to fucking call him a fat fucking piece of shit. You ain't got to do none of that. All you got to do is say the truth. We were talking about the truth earlier. All you have to do is say the truth. You're a brainwashed Nazi. Leave me the fuck alone. I've committed no crime.
I'm black.
Eventually it'll sink in.
What you said just a second ago, Sly, that's what needs to happen. Wait for nobody.
It's the truth. I mean, like, yo, why do I need somebody to give me permission to live?
Only if you believe you do. And comply and obey.
Some Nazis think, look, some Nazis think we believe we do.
That's what guns are for.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't matter whether I dump the vehicle or not, because the way I live, I can still help people around and do it. I just get smarter about it. I just don't talk to them for like a week at a time, and I think about things. Then I write down a big list, and then I give them the list and say, "Show up for this," or "Come pick me up for this." And the thing is, when I do,
you said something really, really important just now.
What's
you
that?
said you think. This is a man that says he thinks for his fucking self. He don't need anybody to think for him.
No, they don't want anybody thinking.
He plans. He sets out a plan to maneuver and get shit done.
Yep, but I have to admit, Nude Guru is right on quite a few things. I get down to it. I don't agree on certain stuff, but at the same time, he's right on some stuff. I think the combustion fuel stuff, his feelings on that is kind of off-centered. I think it's okay if they don't enslave us and we aren't using it to the pollutant point that we are.
Well, anything that's toxic is toxic.
Exactly.
If it's harmful, it's harmful, right? And it is. There's no denying that. So we shouldn't just from two standpoints. If you got morals, what are you doing using something that's harmful? And number two, for the health of it, it's an insane thing to do.
Well, listen, I see a big turn coming. They're scrambling right now because they already lost control just because of the tech that's coming out. I scream and argue and yell and show my people, listen, when they come out with this hydrogen, do not fucking pay for it. Make them give it to you for suppressing it. If you pay for this, you're a fucking straight up slave, and I'm going to remind you every day. And they just look at
yourself.
Yeah, they're just looking at. I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, but
they're not going to do anything but mandate it. They're going to mandate it, and tell you're going to have to. Or else.
that kind of stuff, right? That's one of the good things I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing awake to where when they start saying them words, even the dodos are going, yeah, you ain't mandating nothing for me, dude. So
that's why it comes down to the same thing. If you really want technology that's not bugged, because that's what we're talking about, technology that's bugged, you got to make it yourself. And this is what, you know, to the core, it's all about not being lazy and being responsible. I'm looking to make my own electric RV. I know how to manufacture computers. You know, I learn all this shit because I know that's what you got to do if you want to have equipment that isn't under their wraps, right?
Easy for you to say. I can't even read a sentence with cinnamon.
Well, that's
I don't like it. I don't like
it's easy for me to say maybe because I did the work, right?
For fuck's sakes, what did he just say?
It's easy for you to say because you know Da Vinci. You're Da Vinci. Okay? That's why you only wear a damn leaf around your you know what.
Hey.
We know that you're not real. Okay?
When you get Mother Nature sequence down, you can literally, like at night, walk out into the woods and look, close your eyes, walk 10, 15 feet and not touch a stick, then open your eyes, look, close your eyes. I'm serious. I do it all the time and it's interesting.
But that's also
What did you say?
Huh?
It all starts to fit together when you see how the health, as that being at the forefront, it circles back into all these other things ability wise, right? So like I spent a great deal of focus making health a priority, and that all led to going into the direction of eating straight from source, straight from nature, which also ended up leading to self-reliance, you know, and it's just one focus at the end of the day. And when you
put this here,
how do you trust it though? How do you trust nature now? This day and age, Nude.
you're asking that, but you're going to go to a corporate grocery store and trust the bullshit off the shelf?
That don't even make sense, lady. That don't even make sense what you just said.
Hold up. Who told you I go to grocery stores and buy anything?
Where did your last meal come from? Come on now.
Shut up. Shut up. Wait, I'm gonna tell you. I just went to the Asian, got me some Chinese food.
Oh, nasty.
There we go.
If that ain't the good stuff, I don't know what is.
You know,
sometimes you gotta teach yourself and treat yourself. Sometimes
kill yourself.
My answer, although spot on point, there's a fair question. And it all goes together as well. When you're in nature, you start to learn that the things that you have abilities for awaken and open up. Your senses, such as your taste and your smell, they're not just so you can enjoy the aroma of a burger. That's not what it's for. It's for what you need when you're out in the wilderness. You use your smell properly, the way it was designed, so that when you smell the berry, you make sure a dog didn't pee on the bush. You usually, that's what your senses are for. So they activate and they turbocharge. They come to life, and all of your senses you didn't even know you have, the further you go, start to become activated and alive, and that connects to intuition and knowing. Is this right for me? Is this healthy for me? You know, trust is not an issue. It's not a thing out in nature.
That sounds like some experience. I'm sorry.
Yes, you either have confidence or you don't. And when you have confidence, there's no question about it. Yes, I'm eating that. And if you don't have the confidence, you don't take a chance.
I'm confident I need me a sandwich maker. I'm fucking hungry and I just ate.
Have you ever misjudged?
I'm just
kidding. And there's no forgiveness out there, right? Because this is what I mean. It's talk about putting yourself in check, about having to be honest with yourself. You can't accidentally ingest poison ivy and get away with it. It doesn't work that way in nature, right?
I just asked. That's exactly what I just asked. Have you ever misjudged?
No, because I don't take chances. I'm either spot on with it or the slightest little bit of doubt, and
Yep.
it's an end of story there.
Yep. I do the same stuff. Slightest
Right.
bit of doubt. I ain't eating it.
There's no reason to take a chance like that.
Just move on to the next berry.
Mm-hmm. Move on to the certainty and continue the learning curve.
We don't have berries yet. Bam, fingers slow.
Is your learning curve, right?
What?
Your senses. Your senses. You once you know that it's not good for you, get better, right?
Oh yeah,
if you good.
Like, I was walking the other day. I was taking the boys for
Coming
a walk,
from?
and I went to check and make sure the gates were closed, and all of a sudden I seen like this big old wad of mushrooms, and it's just stuck out to me that, listen, dude, you could eat this. So I come back up here and I told my buddy Dave about it. Well, another friend of mine from Grand Rapids stopped in, and he's a chef, and he goes, "Hey, dude, you want to get those?" He's like, "Those are chicken in the woods." So I looked it up, and sure enough, it was chicken in the woods. I ate like a king. I'm serious.
There's also certain logical things that you do when you're foraging, and your instincts incline you to just start doing them on your own. There's ways to test things on yourself safely to know if it's something that's proper or not. You take a little bit, you rub a little bit on your skin, put a little bit on the tip of your tongue, and you wait. You pause for reactions. You see if it's okay. And you never go and just because that was okay the first time, gourd down a meal. You know, you have a little bit and test the waters. That way, if, you know, you missed the boat on something, the reaction you have is minute and you go on with life. It's not a big deal.
Nude, you're still screen sharing it.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that's right.
That's good information.
Right, you're still screen sharing it.
Sharing what? Screen sharing what here?
Your screen.
Yeah, I was gonna show a video here.
Oh no! Thanks for the warning.
Can't you see the video?
Can't see it. No, not yet.
I can't. Yeah, I can see it.
I can see you're about to show something.
I got a dark screen.
You had to point out it was dark.
Something ain't right here. This is not working right.
Good.
You were trying to full screen the StreamYard and not the video, right? You have to put your.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the video. Yeah.
Do you have the video on another tab already? Ready to go?
Yeah, I have it right here. And oh, you know what? What if I did it the wrong way here? You know what? Go on, guys. Keep talking. I'll.
Okay. So yeah, using the tester methods is very good to do. Very good practice, and instinctually you'll know to do that. You'll know, and you'll rediscover what your senses are really for when it comes to that.
This is become a pussy. Excuse my expression, because I get scared to do it.
At first, everything is scary when you haven't.
I gorged down till I almost got sick, and I've never had this stuff before. And I tell you what, it tasted like lobster, steak, and chicken all at the same time. It was absolutely delicious. I can't wait to do it again.
See, that's the interesting thing that you said, Sly, is you're scared that, and you know, when there's a reason to have caution there for sure, but at the same token, your mind is so indoctrinated and programmed, you'll go to the store assuming that whatever's on that shelf is safe.
Yeah, and that's true.
And none of it is.
The meat, everything. I'm starting to question a lot of stuff. You're right about that, Nudie.
Right. And the truth is none of it is safe for consumption at all. Like not even close.
We did an experiment frying steak inside, and I'm telling you right now, you could literally smell the difference between a farm fresh steak and a store steak. It's bad, real bad. I don't know what they're putting in the meat, but it's fucked up.
Tons of shit. Chemicals galore.
It's criminal. Yeah, it's fucking beyond criminal. Whoever's running the USDA or whatever the hell they call that scam shit, they
It's
should
around
be
the
whopped
world,
over
not
the
just
head.
U.S.
They should be whopped over the head, tried, convicted, and incarcerated for life.
You see, that's the scapegoat narrative. It's not their responsibility for the welfare and well-being of each individual. It's nobody's but our own.
Doesn't give them a right to be a criminal.
Well, they only a criminal if they get caught. If nobody catches them or say anything,
they got caught.
Here's the thing.
They got caught.
Here's the thing. They don't actually hide what they put in the food.
So they're not criminal because they tell you.
No.
You just have to learn to interpret and look for the definitions of the big long words they're using.
Yeah.
Sorry, boss. The tarts ain't gonna hear it that way. The tarts ain't gonna hear it that way.
That's why I stopped eating a lot of
That's why
stuff.
they do that, because they know the tards are too freaking lazy to do their due diligence and homework, and they're gonna not only fall for the scam, but blame everybody else but themselves for falling for this scam over and 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 over again.
I see a situation like Elysium, where that rich fucking piece of shit is trying to run, and all the low squat people that are actually skilled, get together and fucking take them the fuck out. That's funny, dude.
What?
It's a movie called Elysium.
Oh,
called
okay.
Elysium with Matt Damon. You should watch it. I'm serious. It's called Elysium.
I'm laughing because Dan's laughing because he knows me and watching a movie is like just not happening. Yeah.
Hey, listen, you know why I watch these movies? I catch them walking into other people's houses.
Like wishing on a fake star, okay? For Nudie to watch the movie, it's like wishing on a fake star.
I do the same shit when somebody says, "Hey, you want to watch this movie?" No, thanks. Usually I don't. I'm not saying I don't watch movies, but
I hope JG's watching this, because this is what our
you doing, dog?
oppressors want. This is what's going on right now.
Well,
okay,
going
you guys
woke
ready?
and
Dan, you can go to
back
sleep.
into the military. Woke is a joke. Okay.
Go for a walk?
Yeah, no, it's a go to sleep.
You got mainstream video coming on?
Yeah. Get some sleep now. Here we go. Ready?
No. There's that round planet.
Enter
around it. News you can trust.
Where you fucking going?
Nude, you taking credit for this?
I guess so.
I was going to take credit for it.
Okay. Did I get close? That was a nasty kick.
I see nothing. I say nothing.
A few moments later. 1 hour later. 3 hours later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dog.
Smart ass. Bite her, Reggie.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It just shows you how much they're getting rich off of us.
Who cares?
Well, I don't like working as a slave for them.
It's all bullshit. It's not
Well,
even
it might
real.
be bullshit. It's
not
real
real.
to them. I know. I'm trying to show other people though what's going on. And don't forget now, this is an old film here. This is an old video. It gets better.
It's going to get better because their generation won't stop. You know how many generations it are?
Like watching WWE. The music's good.
Reggie, shit on the floor. Will you for me, Reggie, please?
Translate this ad because this is the new Russian military ad. You go ahead and roll that, please. This is the first day of your new life. What was yesterday means nothing. Who you were before, no one cares. What's important now is who you'll be today. What do you know about yourself? What are you capable of? Questions may remain unanswered, but can you sleep soundly later on?
Listen
Knowing
to the
yourself, knowing the
WWE
limit of your
voice.
possibilities, to hell with limits. Are you ready
No,
to break
no,
yourself?
seriously, listen to
Every
this now.
day
Listen to
pain
this.
hardens yourself.
Then listen to the other one. This is Russia.
It was you who decided to prove something to yourself. The commander is here only to see an enemy in him because without an enemy, there is no battle. And without a battle, there is no victory. But in reality, the main enemy is you. The you of yesterday. Wow. Yeah. Join the Russian military. Now, let me just contrast that. I think that's very good. I mean, that's quite a message. Yeah. And now let me play the American military.
Here we go.
Ad
Here we go.
that was just released. Here it is.
It is entertaining.
It's in cartoon form.
This is the story of a soldier who operates your nation's Patriot missile defense systems. It begins in California with a little girl raised by two moms. Although I had a fairly typical childhood, took ballet, played violin, I also marched for equality. I like to think I've been defending freedom from an early age. When I was 6 years old, one of my moms had an accident that left her paralyzed. Doctor said she might never walk again.
Don't think we need to play anymore. Let me just give you the last lines of the Russian ad. Your task is to track the enemy down, catch up to him, outperform him, become better than him, and return the victor. Because tomorrow is the first day of your new life.
I've seen that, Dan.
I'm gonna open a new tab and stream Days of Our Lives and play it.
You know what's interesting about all these people?
Dan is.
None of them are volunteering to off themselves. So Bill Gates is an old guy. It's late 60s, I think. Has he offed himself? I don't think so. He's still flying around in a private jet telling us all how we need to reduce our carbon footprint. The carbon they want to reduce is you. You're the carbon they want to reduce.
Yeah.
That's the truest thing that I said yet on this video.
Holy shit, clown attack.
When did you make this, bro?
Dan wanted to know, when did you make that?
Oh, yeah. I got to go back and find out. Shit. I hate you, Dan. I hate you, Dan.
That's fine.
December 17th, 2023.
Like 4 months ago there? 5 months?
6 months ago.
6 months ago.
About six, yeah.
About the time you watched the last episode, Dan, of Young and Restless?
No, I'm still watching.
I give up. I give up. Reggie, shit this floor, will you?
Poor old Reggie.
Yeah. Well, it just shows you what kind of bullshit goes on, you know. They're not serious about anything. They're just a big joke, a big cult.
That everybody in the citizenry is a part of.
Yeah, yeah. Praising up and down like I used to, you know. USA, USA.
Right. That's the part that's the big joke. Millions and millions of people embracing the stupidity. Cultish.
You see it all the time.
Culture. The culture. That's the clown.
There's Canadian flags flying in everyone's yards around here. Still.
Ridiculous.
And voting signs and
I love my cage.
Oh, you got voting coming up over there?
We must have. I don't see them now, but the last couple months there were all kinds of signs on everyone's lawns.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking that Trudeau's going to be going to. I wouldn't doubt it. I've never heard, and this is crazy because the amount that I don't pay any attention to this, I have never heard so many Canadian whiners about the fucking Prime Minister. Holy shit.
I hate Trudeau. I hate Trudeau. I actually, there's people driving around with fuck Trudeau things in their cars. Stickers.
You know what? Just because I'm so appalled by the stupidity of that, I'm chanting, I love Trudeau. I'm going to put a nice big Trudeau is the best bootlicking sign all over my
He's an
RV.
awesome, he's a great actor.
Yes, he's an amazing prime minister.
He's an amazing actor. I mean, he does a great job. To be hated that much, he's doing his job really well.
In
Well,
fact,
he's not better than ours.
I'm
Ours
going to
strip
put
them
on
all
my
apart.
RV. I am Trudeau's first voter. So I'm going to put on my RV.
Yeah. Put on there. He's a good actor.
Oh, he is. He's an awesome actor. He's doing a great job.
Yeah.
I can't wait to vote for Canada again. Can I have 2 ballots? I'm so excited. I can't contain it.
You just see everybody throw.
I've never voted before. I got some making up to do.
I press the sliver. Someone show me. Yeah.
Do I get to have a ballot for every election I missed?
Yeah. Can I press this lever 20 times for the 20 times I didn't vote?
Yeah.
I vote for more laws, more taxes.
Yes.
Oh, shoots.
I don't feel safe enough. I need more laws.
This country's too dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially the roads. We need more regulation.
I want bars in my home so I can get out.
We should all
Can
have
we make
walls around
everyone-
our property.
Can we make everyone wear 2 seatbelts?
I want to monitor my ankle. Make sure you know where I'm at.
Masks should be mandatory all times.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Everyone has to dial 911 and they can never hang up.
I mean, wine 11.
Yes.
Wine, yeah.
Everyone must have a Canadian flag on their yard.
Yeah. It's against the law to be non-patriotic.
That's the wine one.
Oh my God.
She's
What's
black.
that, Shuts?
Yeah, did you say wine 11?
Yeah, wine, for the
Yeah.
whiners.
Yeah, for the whiners. Wine 11. Yep.
911, yeah. Just to take a little further, what I just to put a little more perspective on it, you must go to jail for burning the flag in the name of freedom.
But you know the ordinance, right? You know that's just an ordinance. There's no law that says you can't burn the flag.
Yeah.
Oh, it is an ordinance. Oh, I thought it was okay. Okay, I didn't know that.
Law that says you can't burn the flag.
I don't care what it is. I'll use toilet paper for its purpose.
Nasty. Dirty.
Who has? I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but
Well, the 50 states would be wonderful between your ass, when you're wiping it.
you just colorful all around, huh?
And the advantage of the maple leaf is the deodorizer comes with it.
Every time I see you,
You're cutting in and out, Sly. What did you say there?
I said, "Is that why you have a fresh one on every time I see you?"
That's right. That's right.
Very
That's
patriotic.
a beautiful part of it is. Yes, and it's a beautiful thing about this country. I'm never short on maple leaves.
You got to see the flagpole go up.
Oh, we do attention full charge around here. I'm telling you. Yes.
Did the maple leaf stop growing at the border?
I tell you, we got a special kind of green card around here.
Oh. Gotta see when he pulls the string for that flag.
That Nexus pass will get you right in the back door. No problem.
Are you writing this down, Shashi?
Sloshy.
What's that, Sashi? Shashi.
Shashi.
Sausage.
Hold on, I'm gonna be disappearing here. My voice, my battery's just getting low now. Said.
Good.
So I'm right back.
Thanks for the warning.
I gotta reprogram it again.
Yeah. Think about that twisted logic, eh? You go to jail for burning the flag in the name of freedom. How can anybody be so dumb to fall for this shit?
Billions of people are so dumb. The majority.
Listen to the anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag, the United States of America, to the republic which is stand, one nation under God. When? They just say, I mean, for real. When has it ever been one nation under God?
Sounds like a one world order to me.
That's what they've gone for. So they indoctrinated us early to believe in this new
A long
world
time
order.
ago. Yes. There's nothing new about it. Right? I mean,
They just calling it new.
yeah, that's right.
That's
the
their
word new.
Mandela. That's the Mandela effect, yo.
That's right. You just put the word new on the back of the cover instead of the front, and everybody goes gaga over it. Oh, wow. You know, labels.
That's what I've been calling it, Nude, labels. That's why they created labels. So we can
That's why.
all stay divided. So
Yes.
nobody can be on the same page.
Yes. Speaking of cages, I had a thing I was saying I should make a meme about that, but a label is nothing more than a cage you put in around your brain. The moment you put a label on something, you limit your thinking. You put a box on it.
Exactly, because
close
you
your
only
mind.
believe one way. Yes, because you only believe one way when you put a label on it, and
That's it.
you're indoctrinated to that one thing,
Right.
and that's what keeps you separated and not think outside the box.
And not see the truth. You're separated from the truth. That's why the identifying thing, you're denting your eye from seeing, right? That's what that means. The labeling
Boy,
is the identifying.
You be dropping some gems, yo. I got conversation from you, didn't I?
Mm.
First time I heard the identification.
Yeah,
theory.
you be dropping some gems, yo.
And it's spelled EYE space
So why do you?
EENT.
So why do you hang at Talcott's again?
Dropping truth bombs.
You know he be loving reading your stuff, right? He really be wishing he could talk like you.
He picks
Yo.
it up slowly but surely, but he's stuck at a certain point. And
With who? With you?
no, not with me, just with
I was going to say that's a lie. Talcott stuck with Nude. Nah.
Jack. He's
Talcott
stuck
loves
at,
Nude.
he still thinks that he's still got patriotism in him, in his roots. You could say.
And religion.
Yeah, I told you. None of them guys that really talk about truth with Paul and all of that. None of them guys really got that backbone like that. For real, they don't. They
When you
on the
say
fence.
Paul, you're talking Paul enslaved?
Yeah.
Yeah, but neither is Paul.
I went to one of his videos the other day, and all it was arguing and tension and bad vibes. It was just gross. I was there for
but you
30 seconds.
you gotta catch a video when doesn't have an audience. I mean, when he's not doing a live stream, you gotta catch one of his videos where where he's really doing something. You know what I mean? You ain't
Yeah.
gonna get really. You're not gonna get anything unless you catch him early when somebody of some reason or somebody with I don't know. You got to go early. You got to catch him when he's spitting the fire early. If not, it's going to turn into chaos, and it's just. And that's when I leave.
He's
You
an
know what I
idiot.
mean? When
Is that
I
that
mean,
is that the guy that acts? How come I'm getting the feedback?
is it me? Let me check.
He's
No,
an
no, no,
idiot
it's
and
me.
he's rude to people.
It's
Are
me.
you standing on your head?
No. But all right, so I, you know what? It's really because I've been around them for 2 years now. I've been around all of them for 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
I know how to adjust to each person's house, right? You in
Right.
your house, you can do what the fuck you want to do. I don't have to be bothered with you and what you doing in your house.
Mhm.
If you want to be rude to people and you want to snap out on every, you want to sick you want to sick your producers and all of that on them. Hey, that it's your house. I just don't have to engage in it. So that's how I treat it. I
Yeah.
can't get all caught up into what he is. Sometimes he is. I don't agree with everything he does or says, right? But I know how to see you later, okay? Yeah, definitely tomorrow I'm gonna need more pay. Yeah, go ahead and get the whole gallon. Okay? And I think look, hold on guys, I'm sorry.
Is that the guy? Why am I getting the feedback?
I don't know, but you are.
It
You can
might be
hear it?
me. Hold on. It
Yeah.
might be me. Hold on.
No. It's
It
coming
can't
directly
be.
from Wright's. Are you on
2
two at
devices at
once?
once.
No, I'm only on one. I should have the other one on mute.
Drop down and come back up then.
Yeah, right back.
Thanks for the warning.
What the
I'll
heck?
kick him out before he gets a chance to come back up.
Don't let him back up. Fuck him. Flag munching idiot.
Mitch, if you can hear us, I could see you there, but your voice wasn't coming through. It's musical guests today.
Mm-hmm.
Up and down.
Lots of people showed up today.
Yeah.
We all miss rights.
It's like we didn't skip a beat.
No, just needed a little bit of a reboot, that's all.
Trey's not a fan of Paul.
I'm not a fan of Paul either.
Yeah, I'm not really either. Although
I watched
Yeah, a lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't a fan of his. You know what I mean? That's kind of where it is. But that's his house.
I'm a fan at his direction of focus as far as the system bullshit goes.
Right, exactly. That's me as well, Nudie. Me as well. But when the bullshit starts and all of
which is 90% of the focus.
right,
I'm not a fan of, right? So that's what negates
right.
it. I mean, it's just, and there was a time where it was the opposite, right? It was maybe 50-50.
It's the company you keep.
Absolutely, and for nothing. So that negates the other part.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And that's a waste.
It turns people away.
Not only
It makes
that,
people,
it's
Mhm.
few and far between around in this day with that potential. And I just to me, it's like, what a waste.
Right. And so now I understand when you say he's not going nowhere. I understand that. Trust me. But like I said, that's his house. That's the way he think he should run it. I can't argue. I ain't gonna go up there and argue with him about how he run his house. I'm not.
Yeah.
Just don't go to his house.
Right, exactly. When I don't feel like being bothered, I don't go. Some of them bars or neighborhood bars you used to go to, and you say, it's always this drunk motherfucker up in here.
Testing.
Yeah.
You're better. You're better now.
Huh. I don't know what happened. Okay. I didn't touch anything. Just rebooted it. Okay. And is that guy that he's religious and he gets blown, he gets pissed off?
No.
Is that the guy? No, ain't the guy. Okay.
No, he talking about what's his name? Damn, what's his name? You know him, Guru. What's his name?
You know Guru.
Guru, what's his name? Mr. Mystical what is his name? The religious one. I know exactly. He's always talking about scripture, this and that, and the other.
He got mad one day, he started
Joe
screaming, yelling.
Huh?
Joe
Cool? No, come on, man. Stop playing. Stop. When do you know Joe Cool
The
is
little
being
black book.
religious?
All the
When did
time.
you know
He
Joe
lives
Cool
by
is
his
being
Bible. He
religious?
lives beside his Bible.
The little black book.
Stop playing.
It just reminds me of that nursing the little train that I think I can. Oh, that's funny. Oh shit! I don't know which one you're talking about though, right?
Mystic what's his name? Oh my God! I see exactly who you're talking about. Right?
Well, that's who I thought it was. Yeah, well, he was supposed to be a religious man. Somebody got his goat and he started cussing at the guy and he had to apologize.
Yeah, he did that to me on a panel too before on Eli's panel. Him and a female. They like
just say
really
farewell to
went in.
Mitchy there. His battery is conking out. We'll see you later then, Mitch. Come back
See you,
anytime
Mitch.
if we're still here.
Have a good one, Mitch. We'll be here.
Mitch had better watch himself eating those mushrooms like a wild man. He's not very practiced with it.
Yeah, I've put the warning call on. That's the one you need. You don't want to mess up
Just
on.
because someone
most.
said they were wild chicken of the wild, he went just and ate them all.
Hey, Vets, he starts at 4:00 today.
Does he?
His name is Paul Unslaved.
Paul
the guy
Unslaved.
we're talking about. Yeah, the guy we're talking about. Or his PIMP. Proper instruction motivates people.
You know who turned me on to that guy? Graham Nude. Graham's the one that introduced me to that guy.
I miss Graham. How is Graham? I miss Graham. I think when I was in Karen M's yesterday, Animal came on and I thought about Graham.
We haven't seen him in ages.
You know Animal from Sesame Street or the Muppets or whatever. That's how I think about Graham.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah. I miss
That's
Graham.
Graham's avatar.
Yeah, that's why I thought about him. That's exactly why I thought about him.
He's missing in action for a year now.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Hope so too. It's possible his channel got hacked or something because he hasn't been anywhere. But there was a playlist, and he didn't have nothing on his thing recently added. I just happened to. I was watching a rerun of one of Wright's streams, and Graham was on it, so I clicked on it to see if there's anything. And there's just a playlist that was recently updated, apparently.
Yeah, wasn't Graham on the panel with us like last year sometime?
Many times.
Did Graham show up? Yeah, when I was on the panel and Graham had showed up.
Many times. He was, and he used to always come for our backstages. But
I'm talking about Wright's on Wright's panel. He came up on one time.
Yeah, I believe so. Couple times.
I remember that. Yeah, but when I saw Animal, the first person I thought about, I said it in the chat. I said, "Damn, I miss Graham."
Perry said she's sending me an email too, no reply. Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I think he just quit the scene. That's all.
Maybe, but with I don't know. It's not like Graham to. I've seen him bail, but without warning, but only because it's fuckery going on. You know.
All right, so let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. Was he exposed about anything? Because you know when the fuckeries start, right? Somebody end up exposed in that bunch. You know which bunch I'm talking about, right? You know which bunch I'm talking about, Nudie?
Exposed? What do you mean? I'm not sure.
Say he might have been undercover or in the closet or
Graham?
something
No.
or another. Yeah, not Graham. Okay, I'm just asking. I'm just asking because some of certain people think that they're investigative. You know, they find dirt on people.
Oh.
I seen them. I watched the video a couple of. You know what I'm talking about. I watched the
yeah.
video. Yeah, I watched the video a couple of weeks ago. And
Drama. Grandma's like us. Drama, no. That's all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that kind of
I
fuckery.
always have fun. I always have fun with Graham. Always. When we used to be on the panels. Yup. But it's not the same anymore, y'all. Being in the YouTube streets is just not the same anymore. Like people don't know how to communicate. Like I'm even like going through it, not going through it, but
Sounds the same to me.
I'm what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like back in the day. It used to be
Me
like
too.
about 2 years ago. It used to be more unity. Like everybody
No
was
way.
in everybody's chat. I'm
No
talking
way.
about
2
when I
years
got
ago,
them.
it was even.
I'm talking
It was
about
even
I got away
worse.
from them. I
It was
got
even
away from them.
with all the
Excuse me.
COVID bullshit going on. Everybody was more edgy and at each other's throats, and
That was 4 years ago.
That was 4 years ago. Those 2 years I was with them. They taught me and I left them. Okay? It was 4 years ago, buddy. 2 years ago, I was with another crew and they fucked me too. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that?
Right.
That's where the
say
unity
that. Oh my
must come into play, right?
Don't worry about it. It's only a family show. Don't worry about it. Kids are
I
listening.
know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I knew Rights would wake up.
She said what?
Oh, what? No fucking?
So I knew she wanted to. All right, now we got a moment of silence.
Sure.
Who the moment of silence for?
Patriots.
How many of them do you know?
I don't know, but I'm just looking for the trumpet of death sound.
All right, wait. Since Joe Cool is not here, I just gotta ask another question for him. So, what do you think about Donald Trump's 34?
Oh yeah, speaking of that, as much to no surprise, I'm sure I pay absolutely zero fucking attention to any of this nonsense bullshit. That being said, if I stand corrected or not, isn't Trump the head of white hats?
Huh? No.
That comment is going to reach some people.
Yeah, but no, I don't think he's. All right, they support him. Okay, they support him. I put it like that.
That's some cute hard ears, for sure.
Yeah, but you heard what I said. I do believe they support him.
Who?
I am sure I've heard people say that he's like high up in the white hat ranks.
Well, yeah, I believe. I mean, allegedly, I kind of think he is, but
whatever.
Not direct. No, not directly, but I think he's got much backing from the white hats and the brown hats.
There is no hat. Yeah, there's no. It's a Muppet show.
Well,
there ain't
the
no
Muppets
fucking.
All right, so you call them Muppets or white hats, red hats, brown hats.
There ain't no
He's
good
got
guys behind the scenes trying to control things and make the Muppet Show better for everybody.
Oh no, no. Well, I'm talking about when you talk about white hats. Aren't you talking about the rich?
No.
Who are you talking about? Not the,
You
not
heard
the
of Q?
K's. Not the K. Yeah, yeah. Okay, they changed the name.
QAnon?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd heard. I know. I'm with you. They
That
changed the
whole
name. That's all they did.
controlled
I
opposition psyop bullshit.
I understood. I understood when you first said it, and that's why I said he might not be directly anymore, right? Because of the presidential whatever. He can't be hands on. But yeah, he got backings. Then what do you think the six was? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, what do you think those are? Rallies and stuff. Huh? They his
Psyop.
people. Yes, definitely.
That's all. Nothing more than
Bald head.
psyops.
Look,
Distractions. WWE on steroids.
right, wait, and Butch Blonde, what do you mean, Butch Blonde, bad Butch Blonde, bleach blonde body. Yo, they are, they are psyops. They are the distraction. They are put in place to be a distraction. Donald Trump is put in place to be a distraction.
Understatement of the day.
Understatement, yes.
All of these, Joe Biden, he's
I was
put in
telling
place to be a distraction. Why
yes.
do people think Joe Biden is running a country?
Fuck.
Really? Really? Y'all really think Joe Biden is running a
Which
country?
country?
Allegedly.
What country?
Government is
Really?
put in place to be a distraction. The word country is
Exactly.
put in place to be a
To be
distraction.
a distraction. Exactly. Labels are put in place to be a
labels
distraction.
labels are put. That's
Blacks are put.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm black. I'm black.
Black.
Yeah, I mean, like you people need to just wake up and pay attention, man. Stop
Don't hold your
falling
breath.
for this.
They made blacks
Stop.
to be a distraction.
Yeah, they did though.
They did.
Blacks are the psyop? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, they made us to be the distraction. So the white hats and the
Blacks
brown
are the white
hats.
hats.
No, blacks aren't the white hats. Are you kidding me? We ain't got reparations yet. The brown hats got reparations. We ain't getting shit.
I'm just gonna put my yellow hat on and weasel my way out of this alive.
Shit. We was the first distraction, but we was another kind of distraction. Okay? We was the distraction to keep
Racism is a
y'all.
distraction.
Wait. We was the distraction to keep y'all distracted from the distraction.
It worked.
Yeah, it did. It did. Because then y'all gave us history.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
I do. Which add another distraction on the end of the distraction that the
There you
distraction
go.
for the distraction.
That's exactly what they did.
Now you got history, which is as useless as the shit you flushed down the toilet yesterday.
Exactly. And it's more of a distraction.
That's right. Can you imagine
I'm
getting
distracted.
so caught up in history that you actually get excited about flushing the toilet and you sit there and you're looking at it?
YouTube about it.
Do you know how many kids have and still do? What are you talking about? Yo, they TikTok about it now.
That's what I see everybody doing around me, right? It's like, holy fuck, just shit or get off the pot already, people.
If you listen to some of these people, I mean, I listen to some of these people, even like I said at Paul's, right? These guys sit next to them and they talk real tough. But then if you really listen to them, You can hear the fear of
You
them
mean
not being able to stand on.
you mean the simps for the pimp?
Yeah, you can hear it.
It's all of them. Sims for the
Yo,
pimp.
I be like, and that's why I don't go up on the panels.
It's
That's
all about that
exactly why I don't go
ego
up on the panel.
competitive mind, right? We can't, they feel ashamed because they want to be like that and they can't.
Mm-hmm.
And they think
Then
that it's a competition.
They get mad at me. Yeah, then they get mad at me because I can. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. I'm on my live stream. I'm sorry. So if you hear me talking, thank you. How was your day?
Good.
Good.
I won't be here anymore. How are you?
I'm good. Yep.
When you
Go
tell
get some
people,
rest. I started the outside. Yeah.
when you tell people that the whole thing is a theatrical show, and the response is to pretend that they know better. That's how they react. They're so indoctrinated that they have to pretend that they get it because they're too embarrassed to not.
But Nudie, some of them don't pretend. They just out and out are lost. And
That's because they can't even pretend.
Okay. Yeah, they can't pretend. They can't. Well, no, you're right though. I guess you're right. They do pretend.
They do.
Right? They pretend everything is okay when they know it's a lie. They're so indoctrinated though.
There we go. And that's called a performance.
Yeah.
We're surrounded by performers. It's theater everywhere.
All right, I gotta ask this question, and I don't know where it came from. But how come you can see the moon everywhere?
Huh? How come you can see the
at a
moon
certain,
everywhere?
at a certain. Okay, all right. So at
The
nighttime,
moon has
right?
apparently a weird. It doesn't just like go around in a circle. It's got different spots somehow.
See, and that's that. Thank you. That's what I was thinking. Right? It's different. It's different. It's different lights in different places. I think it's different lights in different each state.
It might be. It's certainly not like some sort of symmetrical pattern that that it goes in. That's for sure. Not even close.
Right. See, and that's what I was thinking. Right? It can't be not with the moon.
Not with the moon.
Not with the moon. Yeah. So I believe that they have some way of putting some lights up and some reflectors or deflectors or something. They got something where they can shine a light and bounce it off something and put it up and make it look like it's the moon.
Maybe the moon is just a man-made or something that was towed in or something. Another name that they call the moon often is satellite. I don't hear many people refer to that or even question that.
The Catholic domes, man. The Catholic domes. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about?
The Catholic domes.
The Catholic domes.
Where's that?
You know how big some Catholic domes are? The Catholic Church. You know how tall a Catholic church is and how big their domes are?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like their cathedrals and stuff.
Yes. There you go, cathedrals. I told you I'm not that smart, but you keep testing me, okay. Yeah.
I would never have known that if I was raised Catholic and I'd been in the cathedrals in France.
All right, and you know exactly. There you go. France. There you go. If they could shoot a drone to Iraq from Las Vegas, You mean to tell me they can't shoot a beam of light from San France up in the different parts of the sky at night?
Hey, I've already been to the planetarium. I get it.
Yeah, yo, that's what I'm saying. We live in a dome. We live in a dome, and they have places like you said. It's the place they got the light show. It's like a fucking light show at night. Excuse my expression, y'all, but it's like a light show at night.
You don't need to apologize here.
I don't even see stars anymore. I see the North Star, but that's put there for what? So people can know where they at?
No
That's
idea.
the only star I see. That's the only star I see anymore. I don't see stars in the sky.
There's this one star that's not too far off.
That's the North Star, isn't it?
That's the closest one, I think, the north, right? But there's this
Right,
other one
yeah.
that you can see at times that without looking through something to see closer, it just looks like it's flickering a lot. But when you look at it through binoculars, you can see that it's changing color every couple seconds. Red,
So is that
green,
what it's
blue.
doing? Because, Nudie, I watched that star. I swear to you not. I know where the North Star is, and that star right there, it's farther than the North Star. It's definitely, is he snoring?
Yes.
No.
Could you please ring your bell, please?
No.
Yes, you was, yo.
No. That was Dan. That was Dan.
Dan is walking the dog.
Oh, damn. It was Reggie.
No, I'm touching myself.
Oh my god. That is TMI, Dan. See, I wish she was walking a dog.
Well, that explains the snoring at least.
Oh, him touching himself.
Yeah.
Y'all weird. Boy,
yeah,
I tell you.
no disputes.
Thank God this isn't a family show.
I'll drink to that.
I know the neighbors around here probably like, who is this child talking to?
It may be a planetary.
Is your friend, is she married?
I said the neighbors.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Why is you keep trying to? What's going on? Did you get a divorce?
No, I'm just trying to get Dan hooked up, you know.
Oh, you try to get a date for Dan.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I'm
Dan's
thinking
got
like
a dark fetish.
I understand now.
Dan's got a dark fetish.
Dark?
Hey, you
Dark.
do what I do. Yeah.
He's bashful,
Yo.
so I got to speak for him a little bit, you know.
Yeah, okay. If that's your story, you sticking to it, okay. I'm all for you.
In fact, he's so shy that I have to take out the first date with, you know, the new girl for him, you know. Wine or diner, you know. I got to make sure she's okay for him.
Wait, hold on. So you telling me you got to find her and you got to take her out too?
For the first time, yeah, just to see if she's any good or not. Just for Dan, you know.
Yo, Dan don't want no leftovers, man. I'm gonna let you know that now. I'm sorry, Dan. I did not mean. See, they tell me I have this problem on YouTube that I'm always speaking for another man. I'm so sorry, Dan, but I don't think Dan is with no leftovers, buddy.
He ain't talking. See, he's all right.
I'm speaking.
He's snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all funny. If y'all could see what I'm doing.
You must be painting or washing walls.
Don't tell nobody. God damn it.
Oh.
Can't you tell I'm not on camera? Rochelle. Oh shit, she looked like Rochelle. I thought that was Rochelle.
Looks like you're looking through binoculars.
Me?
Yeah.
How you? Wait, hold up. Is you trying to crack on my glasses? Wait, listen. What's that?
That's all I see is the avatar.
Was that a shot at my bifocals, man? What are you saying? I thought we was friends, Nudie.
Oh, I'm looking from a distance. Cut me some slack.
Okay, all right. Being as though it's you. Anybody else, they probably have got cussed out. That'd have been one of them times Joe be like, but Sly, they were just joking. No, everybody just can't joke with me like that.
The shit
Not
you get
everybody.
away with when you're white privilege,
Yeah. Well, not in your case. We can't say that about you. You're not. We don't see color with you.
Right.
Really, you're black. You're black.
I'm righteous proof that ghosts are real.
How you doing?
I don't have a color.
Yeah, see? You're translucent.
Right. Very see-through. The only thing that gives me away is the leaf.
Yeah.
But, it just looks like it's blowing away in the wind.
Blowing in the wind. I'm sorry. Messing around with y'all. Y'all make me
Don't be sorry. Sushi, don't be sorry. Don't worry about it. That's what it's here for. Don't worry about it.
No, when I say I want you to know, listen, when I say I'm sorry though, it's like a joke. It's like a bit, non-bit kind of thing. I know I'm saying something I shouldn't be saying, but I want to say it. So that's why I say I'm sorry.
Okay.
You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, in other words, eat shit when you say that. Okay, I'll remember that. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I know what you're saying. Eat shit, everybody. Yeah, okay.
Look, don't be sorry.
Yeah. I know what you're saying to us. Yeah. Don't be sorry, but you can all eat shit.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. As long as you understand me. See, this is why I miss y'all for real. Because Nudie, I was going to ask you, did Rights go on his thing? But I'm glad that I didn't ask you and that y'all went live and I could come here and hear the experience myself.
I regret to tell you I will never be able to answer if Rights went on his thing.
Yeah, that's some shit you don't need to know if he went on his thing.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow's video.
You went on your thing?
Oh yeah,
That's
tomorrow's video. Yeah.
You went on your thing?
I put it in my thing. Yep. I'm going to make millions. Yeah.
I like
that. Going
to
make millions. That's what I'm going to put on my headline tomorrow. All right, on my thing.
You went on your thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at Dan's new avatar. Let me put it.
And look, all you got to do is say, "Let Sly Shy tell it."
What the heck is that?
Dan, the flag's supposed to be upside down.
I'm showing my ass to the flag.
Is that? Oh, that is Canadian flag.
You showing your underoos again, Dan?
Yes, Dan is
showing his underoos.
That's some crazy underwear you're wearing there, Dan.
That is Canadian flag.
This is Dan's true colors.
Yeah.
Yo,
some crazy
rough.
Underwear.
I love
Hey Dan, it's rough in Canada though, ain't it? As far as the laws and stuff, it's rough over there, I heard.
It's not much different from where you are.
Only if
that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I
the same as the States.
You know that's where Lou Bass is from. That's where OTW is from.
I don't know those folks.
I don't know
either. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
They're
ain't
drama guys.
look, Nudie. I know Nudie was getting ready to say you're not missing nothing. I read your mind, Nudie. I read your mind, buddy.
You did. You did. And I'm almost not ashamed of it.
Oh, but hey, right. You know who to check out though? You know who to check out?
Who?
True North, Press or True North. What is True North? Wait a minute, let me look. I can't look at my phone right now. And Canada Cop Watch. Type in y'all type in Canada Cop Watch, and he be with True North, and they do videos. They do auditing and stuff in Canada.
Yeah, I'd like to see how Canadian auditors do it. I see down here.
Oh yeah, you would love North and True North and Canada. Wait a minute, his Canada Cop Watch. That's his.
Canada Cop Watch. Okay.
Canada Cop Watch. Yes, and the other one is True North something. But if you see Canada, you'll see True North. They be together.
I'll watch that tonight.
You'll definitely like them.
I wish I had Joe Cool's voice, to narrate it, and New Guru's writing. I'd make a mint.
Well, make it happen. Shit. There with Joe Cool's laugh a couple of times with his shaky hand.
Yeah. Did I hear somebody pop in?
Yeah, we got JG. Hello,
JG's here. JG's here. What? He ain't over there with the OTW crew.
JG is on mute.
JG.
What is that?
What are you doing? He holding up something? He always holding up something. I can't see my phone right now.
Oh, he's frozen.
Aw.
Is he part of the OTW crew?
Huh?
Is he part of the OTW
No, he swings out. He swings out with all of them. He swings out with Paul. Comes on Paul's panel sometime. He goes to OTW. He goes to Flow. All of them crazy people.
I see.
He froze up, eh?
JG is like you, man. He knows how to train hop and panel hop at the same damn time.
Right.
Dude, you don't do that, do you?
Hey, Lawrence.
What did you say, Rights?
Says you don't do that, do you? I thought you're faithful to my channel. You don't hop around, do you?
As soon as I get paid.
Nudie floats. Nudie floats. Let's be honest. Nudie floats. He doesn't hop anywhere.
He floats, eh?
He floats, yes. He has a magic carpet.
I'm a floater. That's what ghosts do.
Float on.
Oh, I'm going to hear this for the rest of my life. I can hear that now.
Float on.
I'm going to have to find a good spooky place to get some activity. Show you guys.
PG put a link in chat that references proof revealed the International Space Station is a hoax.
I got a question. See, I'm glad that came up. I got a question. So it's a planetarium in each state?
There's one here in our place.
What?
There's a planetarium in each state? There's a Franklin Institute in each state?
I don't know, but there's one in most capital cities in Canada.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. We got a planetarium. I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say there's one over in Granbury, over here in Michigan.
See, because like ours is called the Franklin Institute, and it's a planetarium in it, and that's also where our Where's those movies? You know those real movies you're supposed to sit in some kind of feel like you're in a goddamn spaceship.
Dan,
I
I want
forget
to
the name of
shoot
them
you.
damn movies.
You see what Dan put on there?
No, what do you put on there?
Rights hates me. I heard that, Dan.
It was supposed to be Rights beats me. I tell
Damn
the truth.
Google.
Yeah.
Damn Google. How you doing?
All right, let's check out this space station video hoax.
You guys know we've
All
been
right, let's
following
watch it.
the ISS live feed, and every once in a while we'll get these lines that people send in, and we take a look at the video footage and the lines that seem to be showing up in the atmosphere above the Earth, spanning for what appear to be hundreds, if not thousands of miles above the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific Ocean. This was observed from out above the Arabian Sea. This video footage was sent in by Jennifer Ramos from just a few days ago. Now we're looking at that line that appears to be above India. But if you look real close, it doesn't line up perfect. And as you're going to see in some other photos that were sent in, still images, a lot of these lines where they meet don't line up perfectly. And here's a prime example. Looking at the line right here, stopping in this location, there's a pocket of blue on the left, and abruptly it turns white. You know, in a real sky, that would be impossible. That doesn't happen. So I'm going to show you guys some more examples of what appear to be lines spanning across the Earth. Look right here. Here's a couple of the lines that show up in these ISS live feeds, and they've been showing up for several months. I don't recall seeing these years back. This is something that at least it's new to me. I've had people share these recently within the last, I would say, 12 months. I've had
Damn
several viewers
snowblowers.
send in photos and videos. Here's another example of the abrupt change. See the white, how it abruptly stops, and then you have blue, appears to be ocean. That doesn't necessarily happen in a real sky where there's real wind and real
They
clouds.
didn't line the carpet up right, y'all.
Cold air. That would be kind of difficult to do, you know, stop like that
Tile man
abruptly
was drunk that
in the
day.
jet stream or something like that. It just simply couldn't happen. This segment here was sent in by Daniel Kane of something showing up in the sky off in the distance. I don't believe this is Jupiter or Venus, because right now the position of Jupiter and Venus is in front of the sun and behind the sun. Traveling across the sky, Jupiter is behind the sun, Venus is in front of the sun. Not sure what those were, but good observation by Daniel. Like this video footage here you're looking at from the ISS live cam, what appears to be a version of one of the Starlink satellite trains. But as you guys well know that have seen these things, don't they look big? Look how big those things look. I mean, I suppose that's the most logical explanation for what we're looking at here. I don't know how else to describe them. It looks exactly like a Starlink satellite train. Starlink satellites don't normally look this big, at least from the ground. But I'm beginning to wonder what's really going on up here to begin with, and I'm going to show you guys why. And it was actually kind of disappointing. I wonder if they're trying to hide something. It's just kind of weird. Again, we've been looking
trying
at
to hide that
lines
carpet.
in the ISS live feed for several months. And I tell you what I think we're looking at here. This looks like a classic stitched together map. I was over here at zoom.earth, and this is a flat view of the entire Earth, right? Well, you can't take a photo of the entire Earth, so you have to take segments of the Earth and stitch them together. And whenever this technique is used, at any time you're
or clips, right?
Stitching. And here's another example, like we just saw from the International Space Station, how the blue starts and the white abruptly begins. That wouldn't happen in a real atmosphere. That would be impossible. So this is over at zoom.earth. This is today, and you can see the map is clearly stitched together. And look at the familiar lines. Don't they look similar to what we're seeing up here? from the International Space Station, look, they're identical. So that brings up the question, what are they doing up there? Are they trying to hide something? This is clearly a fake, guys. If this is indeed out over the Atlantic Ocean, that's a stitched together map, just like you see right here on zoom.earth. In fact, this is supposedly the North Pacific Ocean. Let's just go to the North Pacific Ocean and I'll show you the same stitching. We're down here in the South Atlantic, going across South America, going out into the Pacific Ocean. It's dark. We're going to have to go to, there we go, daylight. Here's the North Pacific Ocean. And here's the familiar line. There's not only one, but there's two. Another one over here out in the North Pacific Ocean. Going back to the International Space Station, here's the North Pacific Ocean right here. And there's the familiar line. See it? This is a map. This is a fake. So there you have it. The mystery solved. We've been looking at these lines for several months out here, supposedly in the atmosphere above the Earth. And all along, it's been a stitched together map, just like you see over here at zoom.earth. And you can find other examples like over here at Null School. There's an example of how you would take apart the Earth whenever you're looking at different areas of the Earth, different hemispheres and different quadrants of the Earth.
Now
and
we're
then when you
getting
put
more
it back
realistic.
together, it
Not
makes a
flat
flat
around.
map.
This-
But there's always that stitching, even as good as Google Earth is, and Google Earth is excellent. You can still see the lines down here because they're putting together a map of the entire Earth. So they have to have stitching and overlay somewhere, especially at the bottom and the top. Let's just go look. I haven't even, yep, there you go. There's your line at the top of the Earth. So whatever's going on up here, this is not a live cam. This is fake. This is a stitched together map of the Earth. Whatever they're flying over is not the Earth.
And see, that's what I said. Until I can fall from wherever and take a picture myself, I'm not believing this shit.
My sentiment. Precisely.
Makes you wonder what the hell we're living on.
The ground.
Well, well, yeah. I mean, you know, what is it if we go in space? What does it look like? Flat, round, square,
See, this is the
oblong?
thing. You got to start questioning everything. How do you know there's space?
Yeah, that's true too.
Right? How do you even know there isn't up there forever or whatever or anything of the sort? How do we know? We don't. We don't even know 6 kilometers below. How many of you have dug more than 20 feet below yourself?
You
I
can't.
haven't.
You can't. Is it possible?
Well, yeah, if you dig a well.
Unless
but,
you have a machine.
Unless you
You have
need a machine. You need a machine.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. They made it so we wouldn't be able to find out. Right?
I think so.
I think so.
And actually, interesting enough, if you go deep enough, you find that there's better water than aquifers. It's actually, it seems to me, new water comes up from below. That's the secret. Don't tell anybody.
From where? From
I
where
don't
though?
know. I don't know, but it seems the highest quality and the freshest, like absolutely untapped, uncontaminated.
Is it coming from the Alaska?
No idea.
From China.
Nah, China water. I don't believe that.
I
don't
think
believe that.
I think it's new water being made by the earth.
Wait, I'm gray ass. I gotta ask. The chemtrails.
No.
Chemtrails is our new water, not them. You
No.
sure?
Yeah, because it's coming from very, very deep underground. Very deep.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. So there's a crack in the earth.
Water.
Yeah, you gotta go like way deeper than any aquifer.
You believe it's a portal?
It may lead to something like that. I don't know. That's a good question. I've heard theories that oil reservoirs are actually like tunnelways to other places.
Mm.
And there's more to the use for petroleum than we would think.
So we go back to these tunnels again, yo. I'm sorry. I gotta always keep going back to the past. Thinking about these tunnels.
Just conspiracy theories, but you know, maybe.
I believe it's tunnels. I mean, that ain't no conspiracy theory. I really believe it's tunnels.
I don't see other logical reasons to using this toxic shit. There's got to be something else, right? Because there's plenty of other options. There always has been. Why would we go through so much trouble to access something like that, only just for a little bit of, you know, energy push with so much consequence?
Because they storing it all for themselves.
When there's tremendous other options available to us, and always has been. I don't. No. It's they can't store it all. It's the energy around us is everywhere.
They trying to mess it up though, Nudie. They definitely trying to mess up our air. I mean, they trying to mess up our air, our water, our food. They messing up everything.
Now that's where the question is to the whys. Whys are they? What makes? Where is there any logical
Part of the genocide?
Yeah,
right,
and
exactly.
control.
That's what
And
it is.
control.
Right there. Yep.
Yep.
And it's
And
definitely
control.
not about the money because they can just
None
print
of
it
it's
all.
about money. Yeah, nothing
No.
is about money.
They want to
Money-
get rid of us. We're using
Money's
too much
another thing of
resources.
destruction.
Well, we're using too much resources. We are the carbon base they want to get rid of. I already have that on video. They don't need us anymore. If they're going to have AI to take over our jobs and everything else. So what are they going to do with us?
I don't think they ever needed us to begin with.
Well, somebody
They've
had to fight
always
their
needed
wars.
us, or they would have wiped us out thousands of years ago. So
Yeah.
they need
Does
us
a kid with
they
an
need
ant
us for
farm need the ant
entertainment.
farm?
They need us for entertainment.
That I can believe. Experimentation and entertainment. Yup.
We're entertained by our stupidity, how easily we're manipulated.
Yup. I can believe that.
So need is not in the equation, I don't think. You know. But certainly done with us. That's for sure.
I believe the whole universe was created for a test or an experiment.
Just imagine the government that operated so piss poorly that it had to immigrate a whole new voter base.
Only in America.
Only in America.
What'd she say? There are guys working on replacing all the. I can't read. That's too small.
All the alarms, all fire alarms. So it's noisy. Drilling and hammering today. Hopefully they will leave soon. They've been here all week, so maybe in a bit, Dan.
I asked her to come up on panel. And this is her reasoning why she's not.
I hope they not planning some shit. You know how they do. They go to some place where you least expect it.
They definitely planted some shit. They tell you about it.
Yeah, they fucked around and found out. Lady, these people are fucked. They don't even know what the fuck to do. They can't even go underground now. These people are fucked, dude. This is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna laugh as people poke them in the eye. You motherfucker enslaved me for what?
I forgot the guy's name. But he's bought a lot of land in Hawaii and has an underground place right now. He's getting built. I can't think of his name.
Nude Guru. Oh, ignore that guy. He doesn't have anything.
Hey, literally, I refuse to even carry an ID or anything since they started trying to scan shit. I refuse. I'm waiting to have an issue about it. I'm gonna tell them, look, dude, you ain't doing your job. People should have been arrested when they started trying to scan my ID. What the fuck are you doing? You need to be arrested for dereliction of duty, dude. Get busy.
Why even
you
have
bother?
one, anyways?
You know, I know, but that's just it. When you start acting like that, though, I've noticed that they totally turned right around. Once they know that you're not their slave, they don't like it, dude.
Of course, because you represent the end of their reign.
And the trick is, just can't give them none of that opportunity to be like, oh, you assaulted me. Oh my God, I was in fear for my. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, I would have shot him long before it got to that point.
Nah, I'm not going to that point. Don't got to. They're gonna consume themselves. They already are right now. Go look at what the feds are doing right now. The feds are openly murdering themselves out. Yeah, to where their own buddies are going, wait a minute, I'm next. So they stand up, start speaking out. It's just gonna tumble down effect. It'll be a tumble down effect. It's happening right now. One dude will snitch on one dude. The other guy will kill another guy. This dude will snitch on that guy to try to save his skin. It'll be a tumble down. Slime balls do that to each other.
Oh yeah, it's going to happen that way. It is. It's happening now, really, but it's just going to go outbreak.
Slime
Yeah,
balls, dude. Yeah, I know so from watching, dude. That's the motorcycle scene operates the same as the military scene. The military scene operates the same as the political scene. It's just
It's not going to change anything, though. They're still going to carry on.
Yep.
So, and I know the infiltration of the feds and CIA, all groups, is so disgusting that when the real guys like me that are that seen it, we just walk away. We don't want nothing to do with anyone that's even holding the patch. I don't trust anybody, not at all. Period. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm serious.
Trust is a fool king.
Yeah. So, you know what I trust my little brother to be? Himself. I trust him to be himself. That's it. Nothing more. So
that's the only way to be.
Hey, I didn't fucking do it. It's actually, that's sad. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's sad. That isn't the only way to be. That's sad. And I don't live that way because I trust people to be themselves. If people are good people, I'll trust them.
I'm misunderstanding you. What's sad?
That you can't trust people. That you have to act like that now.
Oh.
That's sad. It's part of the brainwashing. It's divide and conquer.
Yeah, but that's only for weak minds.
No. I've been out here in the woods. I beg to differ. I've been doing it for a decade by myself.
Only weak minds fall for that shit.
Yeah. I do have to admit, cycles and being alone a lot is good, but you're supposed to be around people. We're not supposed to be alone.
Well, definitely, we need people to procreate, But well, it's a balance.
Yeah, irregardless, it's not good for the soul.
Humans need both solitude and for growth and companionship, for sure. No doubt about that. But you got to surround yourself with like-minded people. It serves no one any benefit to surround themselves with distractions.
And you know what? It's hard to not be a fucking hypocrite on that aspect on so many levels. Because my biggest one is tobacco. But I'm done as of right now. I got a cleanup scrap load to go to the yard, and I don't even want to do it. I don't even want to drive down the road. I don't even want to give them more. I don't even want to give them 50 cents a gallon. Yeah. I'm serious. I just don't. I don't. I know paying anything more than 50 cents a gallon is fucking retarded. I don't even want to do it. Honestly.
Paying for anything is retarded. Hey, JG. He's back. He's back and he's gone again. All right.
Where'd he go?
You know what's sad is I'll refuse to do the tag and insurance stuff, and the pigs in the community won't fuck with me because of whose gear I'm running.
Hang on, Sly, is he the trollish type, or is he a good dude? You know him much?
Who?
That JG dude. Sly, are you with us?
I've seen him somewhere. I can't recall, to be honest. If he's bothering
You
you,
might be
Joe,
having a hard time getting up here, StreamYard.
Yeah, I just
I
want to
was
make
gonna
sure
say
it's like that and not
it
not
was
a troll.
it was giving me a hard time coming up when that one guy had his camera on.
Sorry, you cut out on me.
Here I am. Here I am. I'm sorry. JG can be a troll, but not in a bad way. He's just, you
He's
know,
good
he's
peeps.
yeah, he's good peeps. He's just
All right.
he can be a troll, but he's not in a bad way.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, okay.
He is a
That's
troll
all I
or he
needed.
isn't. Listen. He is a troll or he isn't a troll. Does he belong under a fucking bridge?
He is a troll at
Okay, so he
times.
belongs
He
under a
can,
bridge.
and no, he damn, you would have put him under the bridge, yo. No,
Well,
I
come on,
said
that's
he
what trolls
can
go,
be
yo.
he can be a troll, right? But he knows how to conduct himself. That's what I could say about JJ. I like JJ. He's from Philly.
Right.
Oh, that's what says it all. He's from Philly.
Yeah.
They zapped everybody in Philly.
Yeah, I'm from Philly.
Home of the cheesesteaks.
The brotherly love, literally.
Supposed to be, yeah. Fuck that brother. Fuck that brotherly
She
love.
said, fuck that.
That's
She
not real.
said, fuck that. That's fucked up, dude.
That's not real. That brotherly love stuff is fake.
Well, hell no. When you got fucking zombies folding over backwards in the street and dudes keep still flushing the dope down the road.
See?
It's like, goddamn, look at the streets.
I'm
Yeah,
black.
no offense. Listen, if I'm walking down
There's
the
some
street
tunnels.
selling weed and my people are folding over backwards like zombies and shit, I'm not going to keep selling the goddamn dope, you fucking tards.
Yo, but they getting the dope free. I mean, not free, but you know what I mean. They getting the dope to put it
Harry
out
got a
there to
poor
keep the
bomber.
people doped up. That's where
Kill
the
'em.
tunnels come in
Because
at.
it's the government doing it. It's literally the same
That's
people
where the
telling you,
tunnels.
the same
That's
ones
why
telling
they
you what to do are punishing you for other people's actions. It doesn't even make sense.
listen. They got you paying attention to the border while they sneaking in shit through the tunnels, sending smoke from Canada.
Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't even care. Yeah, I'm over it. There's not going to be shit for them to rule. I mean, what are they going to rule? A bent over, folded over zombie? What are they going to fucking rule? I mean, fuck, I'm walking up on the people that people that took the vax. They're sitting there like a goddamn frozen still zombie in their car, drooling and shit with their phone in front of them. Just like this. Hey, it scares me to walk up to my family members and see them froze in their car like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so used to
That's how
that.
they are.
25 years.
It gets a little fucking scary when you keep catching your dad like this in his truck.
Well, shit, I had to keep hitting my mother at the age of 6, nudging her, telling her to stop nodding because she was embarrassing me.
I'm an asshole,
Yo,
but it's
for real.
insane. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Shit's all fucked up, and you talk like a fag.
He's angry. He's an angry guy.
Who's angry? I'm not angry. I'm the happiest fucking guy you ever met.
Damn, I'm glad he's happy.
Fucking shitbox.
Fuck off
You
with
sound
that
like
negative
Uncle
shit.
Ruckus.
What negative shit? It's all positive. Fucking off is positive. Listen. Fuck off is one of those universal languages. If you tell another twat in another country to fuck off, a fuck off is what he's going to do. It's understood in any language. My sister told me fuck off, and guess what the fuck I did?
Fucked off?
I turned around and fucked off.
Was it good?
Not really, but I still turned around and fucked right the fuck off.
I had to ask.
I'm still sucking air, so I guess it's okay. fucking off ain't so bad.
I did good.
Boy, I'm glad this is not
Yo.
a family show.
Yeah, I said that earlier, yo, messing around with y'all. Look at the phones.
I'm sorry, I got a foul mouth. Lord, I apologize,
No.
even for the pygmies in the beginning. Hey,
No problem. No problem.
It's fucking, dude. It's so fucking retarded. I can't even put the shit into words no more. People are allowing these dudes to enslave them for punishments for other people. Like, for real.
Well, that's why they killed Jesus. That's why they killed Jesus, so they can do this.
What do you mean?
That's why they killed him. They killed Jesus so they could continue to sin, so they could continue to teach sin, so they could continue to indoctrinate people to sin.
Is that JD again?
No, it's me.
Hey, I came up with some crazy shit one day. The denial of Christ is over. I read it through the Matrix.
What was it?
The denial of Christ is over.
The denial of Christ?
Yeah. The denial of
It
Christ
is.
is over.
The denial of Christ.
Well,
yeah,
I I'm not
I didn't
denying
say
Christ.
nothing about God. I didn't say nothing about God. I didn't say nothing about Jesus. But what I'm saying is that, the denial of Christ conscious is going to be over.
Because that's just a word. It's just a word.
Yes. But I also understood I understood the spell
That's like
that
saying
they
cognitive dissonance is about to be eradicated. Not happening.
No, I disagree. Well, yeah, you know what? I think that's where that depopulation agenda comes in. Already happened. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, in that sense, yeah, it'll be eradicated that way. I agree.
And that's been happening for the past. That's been happening for the past 4 years. That's been happening for the past 4 years.
I'm
a lot longer than that.
These fuckers are sick and people are listening to them. Are you farted?
There, that's better. You had robots, Mitchie.
Guru, I've had people that sat in and eavesdropped on our conversations, hearing us talking about the poison food and stuff, and walk right in and get a poison ass Fagel soda. And look at me and go, oh well, fuck it. Oh well, fuck it.
It happens while I'm conversing with people. They do it right when I'm saying it.
I went and did it while I was on the phone. I went and did it while I was live with y'all. Come on, please stop playing. We're not perfect.
Stop playing. Oh my god. Oh shit talking. But anyhow, the word spaghetti that they did with the spell casting with words, I figured a whole bunch of that jive out. Holy shit.
Word salads. Everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I call it. Because if you stack word salad just right, it makes people do stuff, whether you realize it or not. Like,
You're damn right
like
it does.
No, it's like that fuck off thing. Here's another instance of the fuck off thing. If I look at you and say, get the fuck away from me or I'm going to beat your ass, one of two things is going to happen. What's going to happen?
He's going to leave, you're going to kick his ass.
Yeah, but it all depends on if it's JG, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, that's word salad, baby. Okay, now let's stop. Let's go for a taco whacker salad there. All right, now, for instance, like you're gonna go to the lake and get fit. There's a specific way to say it to where you're gonna have a positive outcome or you're gonna have a shitty outcome. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Agreed, Perry.
What's that?
I was just agreeing with Perry's message in the chat there.
Well, it's like me using foul language. It's actually no good. Even though it might be funny at the second, it's still no good because it's negative words. To where if you're using positive words, certain ones like love or hate, shit like that, it actually does matter. And I know so because of watching experiments with water memory.
Wizard was trying to do that with us one time. Wizard was trying to do that with us one time. He was trying to get us, instead of saying negative words, to try to say positive words.
Yeah, it works, and unfortunately, that heart stuff, that vibration stuff they're pushing with the clouds and stuff, that's what they're doing with that. They're fucking with our vibe.
Our psyche. They fucking with our psyche.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. They tell you you are what you eat. Enjoy your Pringles.
Yo, they made hamburger. Come on.
Have water, and I'm waiting for money to get here so I can go buy cabbage and lemons. I want some lemon and honey water.
Anyone eat Fruit Loops?
Not anymore, man. Not anymore.
Cornflakes.
Not any. Oh no, I didn't. I can't. I don't like cornflakes because they got soggy too fast.
Me too.
Shut up, Nudie. You're not supposed to tell. God.
Oh man. I'm sorry. It's naughty.
No.
But satire, sometimes I just can't resist. It's naughty but fun. Fun naughty.
Hey, it's fun. Yeah, see? Yeah, especially when you don't have somebody, like to fall all apart. If you get a little freaky now and then. You know what I mean?
Guru, can you take over for a while? I gotta do some stuff here around here for a minute.
All right.
I was just gonna say, give me 1 second. I gotta take care of something real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes.
Gotta go.
I'll be back.
Nudie,
5 minutes.
Nudie gotta
5
go
minutes.
wash the dish. Nudie
ahead,
gotta
Rice.
go wash the dish. And Rice gotta go Rice is gonna go look for another wife.
Right, you can go ahead right after I'm back from my shift break.
Okay, I just just see how long will it take here? 5 minutes, you say? Okay, I'm back in 5 minutes.
What happened to washing the dish? What happened to washing the dish?
I still do it.
Not you, him.
Oh.
I don't wash dishes. I just rinse them.
All
Mine
right.
are
Well,
white
when did
enough
we
already.
when did we ever hear about you having to take a shit break?
Give me. Hey, they call that a 10-200.
I'm just wondering if you're holding out for this or something.
Oh, I just flat tell you, I gotta pinch one off. I'll be right back.
No, save it.
Listen.
Save it. You'll get a free ticket to go to France.
Right.
I was born in the fluoride face era. So like 2 years before I was born, they started experimenting with the water that I was born it in. So like a large portion of society is retarded now because of it. So like
Large?
it's fucked up what they did to us.
What
It's fucked up what they did to us. We still can't.
She was waiting for you.
It's still what?
She not there now. But I was wondering why she was sitting in the window. She kept looking that way. So I said she must have been waiting on you. Have a nice evening, okay? Thank you.
Who?
Give me time. I'm back. I gotta help my wife out here for a while.
You're still here?
You're still here? I thought you were gone.
Are you back?
Well, I just got done. Thank you, dear. It was nice of you. 5 minutes. Yeah, I did pretty good.
Yeah, your break
Dang,
time's
that
over.
was not 5 minutes. I'm just saying.
Was that fun for you, dear? It was fun for me.
It wasn't 5 minutes.
Hey, do
But
I
I'm
get
trying
paid
to
double
tell you, it
time when
wasn't
I cover
5
shifts?
I had to do what? Foreplay? What?
That should be a freebie, Nudie. It wasn't a whole 5 minutes. That should be a freebie.
Do I get paid double time when I'm covering shifts?
I just said it should be a freebie. It was less than 5 minutes.
Well, who's working for free on this one? Him?
Oh,
2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, y'all.
Hey, you want to know how hickabilly I am? I'm
All right,
so
I'm back, guys, when I can. I'll be back. See you guys in short.
My truck
Take
is
your time.
spinning.
Just
My
as
truck
long
is
as you hurry
spinning.
the fuck up. Take your time. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude! I thought I was a hickabilly.
What's a hickerbilly?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
a
don't
hick.
know. I don't know.
A
That's what my buddy
hillbilly.
told me. No.
A
he called-
hickerbilly?
Yeah, Hickerbilly. That's what they call me up here.
Hickerbilly.
I don't know. That's what he calls me. He says I'm a fucking Hickerbilly.
Hillbilly slang.
Who's got the indoctrination tube on?
I don't know. I thought that guy didn't watch TV.
Who's watching
Oh, it's
TV?
so pretty out here. It's so pretty out here in the woods, dude.
You're telling me.
Where are you at in the woods?
Very close to the edge of the West Coast Pacific Ocean.
What is that? Jim, are you watching the news?
About halfway up British Columbia. Well, not quite halfway, maybe a quarter.
He wants to know who's listening to the slave news. Hello? Can you hear us?
Is that you listening to the television?
That's what we asked. And who the hell is that listening to the slave news?
It ain't fucking me.
I'm gonna find
I'm
out.
mute.
It's
I'm gonna
right.
find out.
That's right.
He's on mute. Everyone's on
It's
mute.
right.
It's right.
It's right. He's bust. Yeah, it's
That's
right.
why you had to leave.
He's
He
busted.
had to leave.
He's busted. He had to go back to indoctrination school.
Yeah, he didn't want. He
Wait.
didn't want to miss it. They're talking about Biden. I gotta listen to this.
He had to get some current events.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to punish him for backtracking on his addiction.
Prairie says it's the Trump trial he's listening to. Mute that shit. Nude?
Mute him, Nudie.
Thank you.
Yeah. There you go.
Do you feel
buddy.
the relief?
Yeah.
Ain't you the producer?
Dumber by the second.
Your ears stop ringing?
Look, if you was over pause, your ass would have been gone.
Why so serious?
I almost wanted to go vote.
This is what I do. I save lives around here.
Why
Hello.
so serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen here, dog. You're snoring and it's fucking annoying.
Is your pity okay? I take it he's alive still.
Yeah, he's still alive, man. That's a tough motherfucking dog, dude. That dog's retard strong, dude. When I say that dog's retard strong, fuck around and find out, dude. Whoa, dude.
Are you sure
I'm
those
serious.
are chicken of the forest?
Yo, he is animated. He is so animated. It is unbelievable, man.
He's
Hey, man,
fired
that
up.
dog is fucking dude. I'm telling you right now. You come up to me with bad intentions once, you better have a good block. I'm laughing because that's not funny, dude. But it's the truth.
How do you do that? How do you laugh because it's not funny? How do you do that?
I didn't do it. Listen, the fuckers in Detroit did it. I didn't do it. They brung him up here and dumped him on me. I've been taking care of the little cocksucker ever since. Okay? I don't want to hear no shit. He's a fat little fucker. He's a fat little fucker too. 60 pounds. That little fucker's 60 pounds.
What is he? What kind of dog?
A pit bull terrier, one of them little pits from Detroit.
Oh.
Show us.
He's huge. Okay. Well, hold on a minute.
Hey, put on Mitch. He's going to show us the pit bull. Nude.
What are we going to show?
He's going to show us the pit bull.
There's no screen share showing.
He said, hold on. He's going to show us the pit bull. What do you got question marks about, Prairie?
Shut the fuck up. Bobo, come here.
He's going to show us Bobo. That's not him. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it is. Bobo, come here. Bobo, come here, knothead.
Come here.
He's fugly. Look at him. He's so fugly. He's huge though for a pit.
Why you call him fugly? He's not fugly.
Because he's fugly. Look at this face. Hold on. Look at this face. Come here.
He
Bobo,
looks like a cane
show her
Corso.
your face. Oh, Bobo, don't run from me. Bobo, don't run from me. Where you going? Don't run from me, man. Hey, come back here, fuckers. No, I'm fucking.
He said, nigga, this ain't show and tell day.
He looks like a cane Corso more than a pit.
Oh no, that's my shepherd. I got a pit bull and a German shepherd.
No, I know, but the
Oh, you
pit
got a
bull looks like
shepherd?
a cane Corso, not a pit bull. You know what a cane Corso is?
Look at his big fuck, dude. Tongue's all fucked up. His face is all fucked up. He was attacked.
It looks great.
He's happy. He wags his tail out.
Oh, I know what I was would have been doing.
Listen, I don't want to hear nothing about that collar. You gotta stop and pick that up in front of this my ass. Man, dog bailed out of the truck 30 miles an hour. I was pulling some crackheads over. I was like, dude, all because I've seen some lights bounce off a tree. Driving down the road the other day and there's a car on me and trying to come through the back window to get a car.
Are you away from the modem or is that me?
No, it's him because he's got his video on.
Okay.
Break
Yeah,
it
my
up.
phone is like super. Yeah, my phone is super hot, kicking radiation too. Let me go put it back in the window. I don't like touching it. It can be
What were you going to show us, Nude?
Oh, just a memes collection. Just filling in for whatever. Rights is going to do another video.
I'm being
Imagine
sarcastic.
The government operates so poorly that they import entire nation new voters.
What does that say? Imagine a government operated so poorly they had to import the entire nation of new voters because they lost the citizens' vote.
I thought Dan was way past that shit.
What do you think the busloads of people are? New voters.
Listen,
What do y'all? How y'all don't know that?
Oh no, those are the dudes they're gonna arm with weapons like the Nazis and have you fucking shipped into a FEMA camp.
And the new voters.
Nothing to do with voters, everything to do with cheap labor and PSYOP promotion.
Yep.
And new voters. They gonna
listen,
vote too.
Listen,
They gonna
the
teach them
fluoride
to
in the
vote.
water thing. Listen, the fluoride in the water thing is fucking nothing compared to the idiocracy out of these people. These people will stick a rabbit in a bunghole and think it's funny.
The PSYOP is working.
The way you say that shit is funny, yo.
Hey, lady, I lived in the west fucking side. I fucking know what them sons of bitches do in the back alley. You ain't telling me nothing. I had to go. Listen, you know why I'm telling you? You ain't telling me shit. I had to go fetch my little sister out of a herd of these cocksucking slime balls. Nasty motherfucker. I'm not hearing nobody's shit. I know fucking better than PSYOP. I've literally had to go fetch my little sister from a wading sloth of them fucks. Tell me.
From a what? A sloth?
Yeah, sloth of them fucks. There was like 15 of them nasty fuckers. Oh, dude,
sound like snafu.
Can you imagine
we straight up,
being mowed down by a slew of sloths? Holy fuck, that'd be crazy. Go on, Mitch.
Oh, dude, man, them people. It's I'll give it up though. I'll say one thing. Don't fuck with family. When it comes to them folks, do not fuck with their family. They don't leave their family behind, nothing like that. That's one thing I'll say about them folks.
But the
What are you talking
sloths?
about? Sloths? Yeah,
No,
right?
Mexicans.
Oh.
Well, Mexicans. Yeah.
They don't leave their
We
people
know that.
behind.
They've been coming. We already know that. They've been coming by busloads. What are you saying?
Well, they might be in your town, but they're not here yet. We got muzzies here. We got muzzies down in Detroit screaming "Death to America," and the sheriff ain't doing shit but sitting on his fat ass eating Little Debbie's and drinking them gay ass Bud
What the
Light.
hell is muzzies?
What the fuck is America?
Muslims.
Oh,
We
I
have
never
Muslims.
knew
We
that.
have Muslims marching in the streets screaming "Death to America," which is a terrorist activity, and the fucking retards are too busy murdering themselves off and sucking down a gay wad of Budweiser.
That's because the CIA put them out there.
Listen, when corruption implodes in
Oh
on
my
itself,
God! How you don't know that?
I do
get
know
out of the
that.
way and
I
enjoy.
do know that, but the point of the fucking matter is, where the fuck is your fat ass dick sucking sheriff? Set the gay wad Bud Light down and go do your fucking job.
He's
It'll
not
lead you to the
paid.
CIA agent. If I can track the cunts down, listen, if I can
He's
track
not
the
being
cunts
paid
down,
to
which I
do
can do
that.
right now,
Those musties.
I can hunt these fuckers. That means the sheriff needs to put his fucking Bud Light down and pull the head out of his ass.
The sheriff is not paid to do that.
No, the sheriff
That
is too
is not
fluoride
his job.
faced. No, the sheriff is too fluoride faced. It'll be like the Red Dawn movie. They slaughter the sheriff in front of his sons as China invade.
What are you talking about invade?
Oh, I'm just cracking hydraulic funny or what do they call it? Wait a minute. Let me get the right words down. The CIA Mockingbird stuff that they pump through the movies and shit. If you go watch Red Dawn, they fucking kill the sheriff. China murders the sheriff in front of his kids as a show of force. That's the first thing China does when they come in, is they murder off all the sheriffs and shit, so that as a show of force to the people. I remember it. It was a long time ago, but I remember it. And both of them, I believe from both of them. One of them was Russia. One of them was Russia invading America, and they killed the sheriffs first in front of their sons. And that one was Patrick Swayze and somebody else. And then the other one was a new one, and it was that gay dude that plays Thor, the gay fag blonde guy that plays Thor all the time. They smoked his dad. Yeah, they smoked his dad.
And then there was
him.
Osama bin Laden.
Oh, that guy was a CIA guy. Yeah, it was American.
I was going to say I don't know about the CIA guy, but I know the CIA made sure he got his what you call him? Mushy? What you call
Such
him?
a threat. Scrawny little guy sitting in a mountain with a fucking machine gun. Everybody's, oh my God.
This is how gay the bin Laden thing is. Even watching these scam ass fucking faggots talking about killing him. Fuck you, scam motherfuckers. Listen to this.
Right?
This is how faggot retarded this shit is. Listen, this is how retarded it is. You have the best soldiers in the fucking world. Hard dick killing, murdering motherfuckers looking for this dude, and they can't find him. But CIA cunt from the CNN is going to sit down with some Osama bin Laden. No offense, but if I was a hard dick murdering mercenary motherfucker, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. That would insult my intellect so fucking bad. I'm sorry. That right there, when I seen that shit on TV as a kid, I was like, you gotta be fucking with me.
Don't fit together in the same sentence.
I'm sorry. Listen, when I seen that shit on TV with that lady, I was like, y'all are retarded. I was like, this whole country's retarded.
There's no such thing as an intellectual mercenary.
What country?
Oh my God. That was the
wouldn't
first
be a
thought that went through my mind. Listen, I'm sorry, dude, but if I was a hard dick murdering soldier to see that on CNN, dude, I'd have been livid. I'd have been fucking livid.
What's up, Pete Oil? Pete Oil's back. Long live. Yeah. That's how it
These
goes
guys are
around
laughing.
here.
These guys are laughing. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm having a good time.
It's okay. I like hearing truth Look, he sound like Paul, just a little crazier.
I'm not crazy. It makes perfectly good sense to
No,
me.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm just messing
Didn't you hear what I said? It makes perfectly good
Yeah.
sense to me.
Yeah, it makes sense. I hear you. Makes sense to me
Listen.
too. Shit.
At no fucking point or velocity can aluminum cut structural steel. Therefore, 9/11 was an inside job.
Oh, yeah. Allegedly.
There is no alleged.
Allegedly. Well, we got
At no
we
velocity
don't.
can aluminum
We
cut
want.
structural steel.
No, it
We
certainly
know
wasn't
that.
an outside
But
job.
but we want. Yeah, but we want rights to be able to come back next week.
No, we don't.
That's okay. We got to
Oh,
back up to the
shit.
backup.
Oh, that's right. We got to back up. A distraction for the
Nah,
distraction, right?
listen, they already let go. I've already been experimenting with it, and at first they were locking the channels down for giving the birds and saying the word fag and everything else.
Mhm.
No, they're not
Mhm.
doing that. Yeah, they're not doing that.
Yeah, it seems to have subsided a lot, at least.
Yeah.
That was
You know why? Because the
I got
government.
away with slipping in words so much
Yeah.
during that. You know, people are just, they censor themselves for nothing usually.
Well, the government is realizing as well that the Constitution is not for them, not just for them. The Constitution is for the people. So
No, it's
when
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
It was supposed to be. All right, how
No,
about
it wasn't.
that?
That's part of the
Allegedly.
psyop. No, it wasn't.
Allegedly. Can I say allegedly then?
I'm going to tell
It
you
was.
something.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
by and for
I'm gonna
exactly
tell you
who it was
something.
today. Always was be.
Psyop.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Listen, Sushi, the way that I'm talking obnoxiously and blurting stuff out, that is what you will get is if you keep going by that Constitution. It actually stands for no conscience.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about. Word salad. The words are important. They
Yeah.
fucked up our words here for a reason to make them weak. That way they don't hold no power. It's a
Okay, I
form of
got
spell.
you.
It's a form of spell casting. It's very important, and I've been trying to learn it.
Mhm.
A constitution is a business document, the primary one that you make too when you incorporate. That's all it is. Just have to understand it's a business.
Well,
The Constitution. Wait. The Constitution is a business.
No, the Constitution is what you do when you incorporate. You make a Constitution, and the Constitution has basically three different outlooks. One of them is to outline the governing scope of the people in the agency, what their basically mandates are, so that they don't accidentally encroach outside and cause liability to the corporation. Number two is the hierarchy structure, and number three is the beneficial structure. Where are the benefits going?
Seen what, Prairie and PAI? What?
So,
sorry,
that's what the Constitution does in a business. So now, what is your capacity if you're going to be in this business operation at all? What capacity are you operating under? You going to be a citizen? That's the lowest common denominator. You're a prisoner of war. That's what you want to operate under. How about just none? How about just don't be a part of the structure? Because the only thing you're going to get if it's not your business is privilege and permission.
But Nudie, let me ask you a question. When you're born, right? When you're born, your parents have to know that, right? If your parents don't know, we're indoctrinated as soon as we're damn old enough to understand.
Yeah.
And then we gotta wait until we old enough to think for ourselves to get out of it. By that time,
you can still get out of it anytime you want. It's just a matter of deciding.
okay, I got you.
Like you're never permanently entangled just because somebody else said so. You're a part of my country. You're a citizen 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's this contract you're obligated to operate under 24 days a week, 24/7, 365 the rest of your life. Well, only because I said so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
it's just all a made up fiction. That's all. So it just comes down to whether you buy into it or not.
Listen, I
so
said I need
so
a
when I
fucking
want to
sandwich.
leave, if I want to leave the United States, I can, right?
There's nothing even to leave because it's all just an imaginary thing.
Oh, it's just a place.
It's not a place. It's simply just a fiction in the imagination. Yeah. It's a fiction in the imagination.
Like
it's
he
a
said,
place,
yes.
Nudie. A car just rode past me, Nudie.
It's not a
Listen,
physical location. It's a made up fiction.
To be on Nude's side with this, listen, to be on Nude's side with it, think of it this way. Well, if you were never taught there was a Mexico or there was an America, it was all land. There was no place called Mexico. There was no place called China. It was all called land.
Right. And does it matter if I call it something else? It's just a name people are giving it to it, right? It doesn't change what it is. That's the whole identification thing, right? Labeling. It's
See, but then the problem, but then the problem comes with this land, one land. Okay, how do I know the difference between the land of China or the land of Africa? We have to give it a digit or a name or something. I mean, now
you can if you just want it. If you want to reference it for location, sure, but you can just say that one over there and this one here. It doesn't even need a name for that.
You would still have to identify it. Otherwise, you'd be going in circles. Because if New Guru says, "Hey, why don't you come over?" Okay, where am I going?
Identify it to know where you're going. Yeah, I got you. I understand what he's saying. You got to know where you're going.
That's where I have problems with the argument.
Follow the sunset.
It doesn't.
That's what you would do in the natural.
You still have to find the location. You still have to label it to find it.
You can have coordinates, whatever. I'm not,
the stars. Wait, the stars. Ain't that the coordinates?
What I'm saying is that as soon as you start to entangle what you're placing on it for the purposes like the clock, the corporate clock, it's just a reference of a point, right? But as soon as you go past that and you actually start to believe it is that, like as if you believe you are your name is a falsity. There's no such thing, right? It's just a made up fiction. Most people
like my name though. I like my name though.
Exactly. You get attached to it. You get attached to the fiction.
Exactly. No. The name was attached to me because I
you
was born.
Say
somebody just stuck that name to me.
The words "I am." The moment you place something after those two words, you're lying to yourself.
I am a dick. Okay.
Okay, maybe
I'm a rock.
Lying to yourself.
I'm a rock.
Listen,
I'm still a rock.
Dick. I'm playing with a rock. Hey, I'm playing with a super beautiful rock. You want to see how beautiful a rock I'm playing with? I'm not even joking.
I'm looking.
Look at this purple beautiful rock. Look at that beautiful rock.
Porn bomb. He's showing us purple rock.
I don't do the porn bomb. Just rub it to it.
People make
Listen,
fun of wokeism. People make fun of wokeism,
porn guys
right?
are fucking cool.
You know what?
What's wokeism?
The funny wokeism. The new age fucking LGBT
word salad
trap, yeah,
word salad,
stuff, right? The whole gender identity and all that kind of stuff. The whole I am fill in the blank. That's all wokeism from eons ago. It's nothing new, especially when you get into these nation things. I'm an American
guy. We call them fucktards. I don't know what you call them, but we call them fucktards.
American.
Nudie. That woke stuff is just another word, just another label to keep us divided. I'm awake, they woke. Yeah.
But it's nothing new. That's the point.
Nah.
Woke is like the oldest labeling in the world. Like that's been going on for so long. I'm American. I'm Canadian. I'm a native. I'm a Muslim. I'm a like.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. We were taught those labels. We didn't get them labels to ourselves.
And they're lies.
Right.
to keep
They
people
are.
distracted and divided and fighting amongst each other.
Yup.
And naive to the enslavement.
Nudie, you're being overbearing.
I know.
Fucking ain't. And then whoever's beating on that stuff in the background, man, that's making me push a fart.
I think that's Sly.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, that was me. I was moving some
Holy
trash cans.
We're having Twiggins cold infused water enhancer, mango passion fruit.
You know, we was talking about earlier, we was talking about how you was talking about the water. So they got us on the water early. Back in the early 70s, right? We had Kool-Aid. Remember the Kool-Aid? And then they made the Kool-Aid Man to make it more. Well, Tang was after Kool-Aid. Tang, because they had to make Tang. They had to make Tang because they found out the sugar and all of that was a little bit too much. It was making
All
the
those
kids bounce off
fluoride
the
water
wall.
fountains and public.
Yeah, exactly.
High C, Sunny D.
Yup. Less water, more what you call it? Less water and more shit. How about that? Less water and more shit. Oh, stop.
And then they had Diet Kool-Aid. Do you remember that?
No.
Hey, Guru, have you ever experimented with the other ways of reading that they have out there? Like using your left brain and right brain or reading from left to right, such as that. Have you ever experimented with that?
Huh?
A little bit. I got into the Asian way of readings where you sight read like a whole page at one time. And I got to a certain, I just gave up the focus.
Well, in my opinion, with what's going on and not having appropriate health backing and stuff, it can drive you crazy. But I tapped on. That's where I got the Constitution. It literally breaks down in another way of reading of no conscience. In other words, you're going to be a blinded fuck if you live by that way. Basically, that's what I got. And it's on a higher. Listen, when you get on a higher conscious level of reading and stuff like that, it doesn't matter what they talk.
So the Constitution is still asking for permission. Now that I think about it,
it's a permission-based document. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, well, actually, it's a brainwashing for you to give permission without even knowing you gave it.
Yes,
right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
To advocate for permission-based privileges in the name of rights. Right. Rights is just a synonym for privilege. That's all that is.
And then they tell you, well, go to court and take it up with the court.
Exactly. Go to them for the backing of it.
Even if they arrest you, don't sign anything at all and watch what happens. Refuse to sign anything immediately. Do not sign.
I refuse to go to probation. Went and told my probation officer I wasn't coming back.
And that's where there's some things about Paul where he still hasn't escaped the pit traps of the semantics yet. Like he still advocates for rights and things of that nature, standing on rights and there's a couple other things.
Well, I mean, when he says it, no, but see, I look at it in another way though, Nudie. Not so much as standing on the Constitution, rights and freedom. It's standing on being a man, being responsible and honorable enough to stand on your ground when a tyrant or corruption is coming your way.
Yeah, he's got 90% of it, but that other part there is where he's still stuck. Here, you know, like it's rare where I see somebody actually get the whole way out.
In a minute here, you're gonna get what you wish for, Guru, because in a minute here, they're gonna give you the permission to smoke these pigs. When these pigs don't fucking back down, if they go to like kidnap you for driving.
Nudie don't need permission. Nudie don't need permission. Nudie don't need permission.
Listen, right now they're reverting to all the laws. Listen, they're reverting all the laws. The cops won't be able to arrest you for driving without insurance and plates.
They'll be able to citate you. The thing is, everybody's going to look at the cop and go, fuck you, and drive away. And there's nothing they can do, which is how it's supposed to be. There's multiple states right now that are they're getting put through litigation so bad that they have to go back that way. But what's going to happen?
That's why.
That's all theater.
It's not theater. It's how it used to be.
Theater. It doesn't matter.
It is
how it used to be with theater
it's
too.
been molested. It's been molested since before we could understand.
People.
Listen, either way, it's still unhealthy and unnecessary.
I'll be back, guys.
We don't need to delegate responsibility outward. That's what the problem is. It's saying, okay, we have these people that are going to handle it.
Agreed.
That's the root to the cancer.
Well, then I guess we better buckle up and turn this cancer up higher because it's fucking not working.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, see? That sounds disgusting. Just saying that does not feel good.
Hey, let the corruption implode on itself. I'm on a path of self-responsibility and self-accountability with others who understand that. It's as simple as that. To the rest that want to live,
why is
live a
everybody
life
getting mad at me for being that way? I refuse to pay these fucking criminals, so I just try to stay in the woods, and they still try to encroach.
Because of what you represent when you do that. What you represent is the idea that people who don't know how to do their own laundry actually have to learn it is appalling to people who don't want to do that. And that's what you represent, right? And that's scary to them.
Self-reliant.
When you got two dogs,
especially when they've been in trained to, they don't, not only do they not know other ways of how to do that, but they're completely absolutely in shambles, afraid of the idea behind it.
Well, I'd almost like to chat with Nude Guru on a personal level with that mindful exposure and hear a little bit of Guru's opinion on the situation, because we were thinking about digging off on doing a health wellness center to get people more onto the point.
Love it. That's what I'm all about.
Well,
Love
that's
it.
just it. We need a hand, and I don't think she quite. I think she's game for it, but like you had stated, she's not quite out of the box yet.
If there's anything I can do to help, that's what my activism is. Just book me. I'll be there. Not physically, but for guidance or whatever.
In the next day or so, she's meeting up with another handicapped fella, and then they're going to take a trip to the coast for just a second to do a beach day. And then they're supposed to be heading through this way because the guy has family here in Michigan. And then all three of us are going to meet up here. The handicapped fella is going to do the internet stuff and the video posting of us fetching gold and looking and setting areas up.
Are you making that part of the project, or is that a separate thing?
Well, we want to document everything starting it out, but we want to do multiple locations, and we want to set stuff up for people to come. And
okay.
We don't really want, you don't have to put money in, but just the people who come have to be of some sort of value, whether you walk the trails and keep the trails clear or something. You know what I mean? Just figure something out,
Right.
Clean up after yourself, something, shit. Anyways, and I'm kind of a slob, but I do a lot of different stuff. And the way everybody, I just started putting my foot now because of the way everybody pulls me in different directions. I'm not living right. So finally, I just had to say, no. Dan first. Yep. Today I have energy left. I can help you. Nope, not today. I'm going to bed.
Yep. That's the golden nugget that being self-reliant brings. These people they don't want to trade their cookie crumbs away from that. Back to the thing that you were asking about earlier. Too bad for them. That's why I have no sympathy for stupid, It's just the way it goes.
Well, here in Michigan, getting a lot of that veggie stuff to eat is difficult. Like, I just walked around looking for more edible veggie stuff to eat, and I can't find no mushroom or nothing.
Well, you're in a different climate, so your seasons are shorter for sure because of the winter and whatnot. But you're coming into the point now, I'm sure, where early summer harvest has got to be starting to kick right in. It's just a matter of knowing what there is for you edible wise, and that just takes a bit of research. You'd be surprised how much stuff there is to forage that most people don't even know is an edible. Most people, most of the things in the wild that we can forage and eat have names that none of us ever heard of, you know?
And that's what I want to get back to, because I noticed experimenting with it just when I go to the bathroom. I could tell it's better for you. Just like thousands. When I go to the bathroom, you can
Right. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm
Not only
serious.
that, but
I'm
the
sorry.
energy and the benefits that come along with it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of thing that you cannot convey across to somebody with words. It doesn't do it. They have to just experience it. And that's where a lot of the corporate minds will get stuck, right? Because it's like, duh, what are you talking about? You know, the benefits like that. And there's so much more, right? Like the more you do it, the longer you do it, and the more different varieties you get and in different seasons. And then when you do some fasting in season, and you just get in the rhythm of nature with it, the magic there is just profound, you know? That's the way we're meant to live. Not theoretically. You intuitively know that because everything starts falling into place. Shit starts working right the way that it was meant to. Shit that was dormant starts to become active and comes alive. You feel incredible, like superhuman. And then all of a sudden you can stay on these panels for 3 days and people go, what the fuck? You know? And it's nothing supernatural about it. It's just where everybody's supposed to be, but they're not because they're toxic, you know? That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing it from the river. I'm gonna go on the river and fucking post up, hanging on the river. Straight up. I got
Do
a
it.
funny feeling. Yeah, I got a funny feeling. I'm gonna do it as a hobby. That's just it. I might enjoy it so much. I might just do it for a couple years and then retire.
All this, I still haven't watched that video that you said for the mushrooms, but all this that you're doing, document it. That's gold, man. Document it, put it on your channel. There's nothing more valuable than this type of stuff, and nothing that I wouldn't wholeheartedly promote more either. That's the shit.
Man, that chicken in the woods was so good. Oh my gosh, bro, where has it been my whole life? I'm serious, man. Listen to me. I like surf and turf, dude. I am a steak and lobster guy. I'm telling you right now, dude. Oh my gosh, that was good. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious.
I'm wondering if it really was chicken of the woods, though.
Chicken in the woods.
Because you're a changed man.
No, I'm not.
Right, so that's 25 minutes, by the way. Anyway, go on.
Trump's still under fire.
Fucking. I hope he fucking hangs.
Where does Sushi go?
Why do you care?
Because he's the godfather of the vax. I want him dead.
You're
brother.
getting caught up in theater.
No. Sounds
He's
like
just an
people want
actor
people
in a
to get
movie
go.
playing out his script.
Sounds like people want criminals to get let go.
You're not.
Trump
You're
said
missing it.
himself. Dope dealers
You're
are
missing it,
responsible
man.
for 500 deaths a pop.
He's an actor playing out. He's
Fuck, it
just
was a
playing
funny-
out
it
a
was
script that he
fucking
was handed.
I'm sure it'll be funny while he's swinging. No, I get it. Back to
I
the
don't
future.
think you do, though.
Back to the future, motherfucker. Yeah, I do. Go watch his
He's a
little gay
nobody.
Go watch his gay ass fucking mattress commercial. He's mocking 9/11 with the sheep. One sheep has a
Who
9 on it, the
cares?
other one has a 1.
You're not getting it. It's a show, and you're getting caught up in it.
I get it. Oh, I get it. It's gonna be a fucking show.
No, that's not what he means. It's fake. It's wrestling. It's acting. It's pretend.
I'm telling you, these half-tards can't get shit right, let alone keep their shit calm when they realize they got diddled in the booty hootie.
Smokes.
What? Holy smokes! What? I quit. I'm. You know what I'm doing? I'm sticking my finger in baking soda and licking it off. It's super salty. In this mango infused water, it tastes funny. It says flavored cold water enhancer. It says mango and passion fruit, and it's like a tea bag with chunks of fruit in it. For some reason, it ain't tasting right.
Not for some reason. For a good reason.
It's supposed to be Twiggin's tea, man. That tastes horrible.
Dude, the cleaner you get, right, you're gonna get to these points where you taste things as they really are, and it's gonna be so obvious. It'll just be appalling. You won't be able to do it anymore.
I like good, fresh, juicy raw onions. I like eating them like fucking apples. It's delicious. It's so good for your teeth too.
Careful with that, though.
What?
Careful with the bitters.
What?
Because it kills the flora in your stomach.
Oh, I just get a little burp and a fart. And
Just
good,
like
dude.
garlic.
I got that iron gut stuff, dude.
I thought that once too. And I'm paying for it now.
Hey, I've been sitting here eating raw garlic since we've been started talking. I'm serious. Like literally, I've been sitting here eating raw cloves of garlic. I'm not joking.
You'll regret it.
That's not good to do unless you need it for parasite removal. Something along those lines.
Once every 6 months.
Have you paid attention to the steak lately?
I don't eat steak. What steak? I don't eat meat.
Oh, there she is. Sarah heard me talking to you. Inviting you to the show. I should have that sluice on the way today.
Sluice or sloth?
Sluice.
What's a sluice?
For fetching gold out of the river.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a pail full of dreams.
What do you mean?
That's the Sarah is the girl from that channel.
Isn't she from Canadian?
No, she is not. She's American.
There's no such thing.
No.
Dan, how could you have such a thing?
Remember that girl that he was talking to that believes dummies have dummies?
Say what dummies? What about dummies?
These dummies have dummies.
You guys are on a live chat, and she was talking about Trudeau is a dummy, and you said something. Only dummies believe dummies have dummies.
Oh, I think you're talking about
Trudeau.
guy.
No,
what's his name?
Cat.
Ronnie.
He's talking about Captain Cat. Yeah, that bitch is crazy.
That bitch is crazy. Oh, fuck.
She shouldn't threaten people. That bitch is fucking slap fucking dick dog nuts, and she's part of that game. I busted her. Like they're bad, dude. It's bad, and I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm gonna make sure the wigs are split.
What you talking about? What game?
Fun about it.
Did you say gang or game?
Game, yeah, because it's a game. Remember, you said it's a show.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real fucking funny. Got to pay to play, dog. It's a great show. But yeah, I remember my uncle kicking me in the dick with that as a kid. You got to pay to play, motherfucker.
Boring.
Huh?
It's boring. It's a boring show. I don't know how anybody has any interest in it whatsoever.
I have zero interest. Matter of fact, it makes me ill even thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch what these gay wads do.
Why?
I mean, as far as I could tell, these fucking retards are gonna pay $20 a gallon willingly. So I mean, they must be fucking enjoying it so far.
What do you find What do you find interesting about that?
It's just, I mean, look at them. This is what's fucking interesting. They go like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn the camera around. It's fucking backwards. Wait a minute.
He's gonna show himself again.
Yeah, hey, listen. It's like I'm porn bombing.
Listen.
I'm not porn bombing. Listen, you hear me? You hear me? I ain't porn bombing. Fuck you. When they doing this all day?
Yeah.
Then
How
you
do you
understand
find
how
that?
then you understand how they're getting $20 a gallon because they're just.
Yeah. What do you find interesting about this?
All right. Hey, fuck you, Nude Guru. You ain't gotta be a prick, man. All right, man. Listen, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the mama. That's a pretty good pick, isn't it? I took that pick off the top of a grinder. It looks cartoony, but it's off an actual grinder.
I think WWE amused me for about 5 minutes.
I don't even think I liked it anymore. Past I was like 4 years old. Jimmy Superfly Snuka dying. I think I knew it was gay.
I took a look at Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Said to myself, I know what not to do.
What, shit all over Jake the Snake?
No, pay attention to any of this nonsense.
Oh yeah. I just remember. I just watched a weird fucking thing. And Jake the Snake was talking about Andre the Giant shitting on him while he was body checking him or something. And he laughed.
Rights is black.
Oh, hey, you know what? To learn now and watch the interviews now of the fighters, of the first Ultimate Fighters, you know it's a setup and motherfuckers ain't fighting for real when they're best friends. And they talk about setting the organization up from the start. So you know best friends ain't trying to hurt each other. You know what I'm saying?
Wrestling.
Fucking no. Well, yeah, it was wrestling, but on a higher end. The UFC shit. Ken Shamrock, Hoist Gracie, and the Beast.
Biden, Trudeau, Trump.
Yeah, same show. I guess you're right. Fuck you, motherfucker. Why you gotta be a prick?
Oh, I know. It's terrible to tell the truth. Hey, what a dick.
What a goof.
Hey, man, I got bird shit like 10 feet up the side of my trailer. I'm trying to figure out how I got dive bombed by bird shit, bro.
We're trying to help you save yourself from being in that retard class you were talking about earlier.
Hey, what? I'm thinking about bird shit. Hold on a second.
Holy fuck.
He said, holy fuck.
Having a good laugh today.
Well, yeah, lots of
I'm
us.
fucking rolling, dude. I'm rolling with it. These fucktards, dude. I'm telling you what, I'm trying to be nice, too. You have no fucking idea, dude.
I don't really seek to be nice. I seek to be kind, but I seek to be truthful. And a lot of times telling the truth is very offensive. It must
Reggie's
be
dinner time.
Hey, I need
Can
a
I
little
go
diabetes.
for 5 minutes?
One moment, please. Hey, Duke, what are you doing, Dukester? What's up, big guy? Are you messing with them baby rabbits?
Then I'm gonna take him for a walk, but I'm gonna take my phone and put the camera on.
Hey,
right.
check this out. Check this out. My floor
Just for
looks like a
Listen. Show us.
It looks like a fucking accordion. And I bought some of the best shit on the market at Menards. I got fucked.
Holy fuck.
What?
You're just full of piss and vinegar today. It's funny.
I want to give somebody a black eye. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Settle down.
If I was a dog beater, I'd be heading to jail. I'm just kidding.
give a black eye to the dog beaters.
We usually do. That's what happened last time, anyhow. My brother surprised me, to be honest.
Chop their fucking hands off while you're at it.
This dude was yanking a dog back to him like a yo-yo, and every time he yanked the dog back to him, he'd kick the dog, and the dog would go flying out. All of a sudden, I heard my brother. Yeah,
Fly size block.
yeah, I heard my brother yell and scream, "You
Send her
dirtbag!"
the link, Nudie. She's
Yeah, I got the link. Hold on.
What is their
Fucking
avatar? Looks like Christmas shopping.
Ignorant people like that who think they're so tough.
What, dog beaters?
Yeah, abusing animals and.
She's black.
Dude, I don't get it because I can yell. Hey, I can get almost any animal to do what I want by yelling. You don't gotta beat him. I could yell at any animal and make them listen.
You certainly
don't need to yell at them either.
Huh?
You don't need to yell at them either.
If they're shitting all over my floor or biting my dogs, I do.
That's all I do to my dogs is yell. I don't hit them.
Yeah.
And that's why they're so
Dude, stand over
misbehaving.
that guy! Dude!
Fuck, that's funny.
He come up wagging his tail.
My parents tried to yell at me. I just took it as a volume competition.
Listen, it ain't my fucking fault they made us yell and scream like that in boot camp, okay?
That's true.
Boot camp.
They indoctrinated you to be angry.
Listen, they teased us with fucking pizza to yell and scream until we had blood coming out of our ears. All for pizza. They made us bleed out of our ears and nose. Awesome job, Sarge.
That's what they did, though. They indoctrinated you to be angry.
And
So you go kill people.
I'm fucking dead.
They wanted you to be angry so you can go delete innocent people.
Just aim for the ones in blue, Mitchie.
Oh, I wouldn't delete innocent people, just them. I mean, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, allegedly.
Hey,
Aim for the ones in blue and green.
Fellas, I'll be right back. I got to meet out. I got company.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. So when I'm riding my bike, and the wind is gonna come. Okay.
Okay. And we can hear
that. Right. I know.
Everyone's leaving you nude.
I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go.
There she goes. I better wait. I'll wait for a minute.
That's okay. I see Wrights has put something up there. Are you back, Wrights?
I don't think he is.
You have to take yourself off mute. And next time, when you say 5 minutes, you have to learn how to count.
There he is. He's black.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, no. I'm getting
what
that
happened
feedback
to
again. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, for
Son of a gun.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be-
Reggie's starving. Oh.
Oh, go ahead. I'll be all right.
Hmm?
Go ahead if you want. I'll be all right.
Hey, I ordered some of the fruit from that fruit. Remember those links you sent me? Those food places, and one of them was exotic fruits or something.
Right.
I ordered a bunch from there. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Didn't seem to be all what do you call it? Modified or whatever.
Right.
Seemed real. I bought a case of mangoes and a case of papayas and a few other things, and it all seemed pretty real. Didn't seem to be fucked with.
That's good. Hold on a sec. Gotta sneeze. That's great. How's that stuff been going? And did you ever get a recuperation of the sideways delivery that happened?
No, I never bothered. I just won't order from them again. I was pretty pissed off about that. Half a box full of everything mixed together.
Yeah, somebody fucked up.
Well, no, what it is she puts it in real thin bags, and plus with moist vegetables, so it all got wet, and then the couriers throw it around for 3 days while it's going through shipping.
Yeah,
so it
that's
just
what I'm
all
saying.
exploded in the box.
Somebody fucked up in the packaging. That's not the way you do it. So
No.
either, if that's the regular way they do it, I kind of doubt it, because that would mean that like they would be getting chargebacks like all the
Well,
time.
it says right in the website that's how they send it, in thin paper bags. They even warn you.
Wow, that's gay.
So I don't know how she stays in business when she's doing that all the time, because no one's getting their package properly.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
So I got nothing out of that order, a bunch of shit. And half of it, I don't even know what it is. I got half these mason jars in my cupboard full of stuff that I don't even know what it is, because it wasn't even labeled properly.
And what it came unlabeled. Well, I could probably
she
help you
labeled it
figure out what
in handwriting, and it was so small I couldn't even make it out. Yeah,
All
we'd
right.
have to go on. I'd have to show you it. You'd have to tell me what the fuck the shit is and what to do with it.
Yeah, you could probably tell by just like giving a little finger taste, but
Oh yeah,
yeah. And I kind of remember, I'll recognize what it was that we ordered. There was cinnamon. I remember that.
there was.
Mm-hmm.
I only remember like beans and peas and lentil stuff or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Rice,
yeah.
I probably still have the order. If I just went to the site, I'm sure it's still on my PC. Our order.
Right. How have you been making out with utilizing that stuff, making smoothies?
I've been eating and drinking it since I got it. I just don't. It hasn't helped me physically. I don't feel any better or less tired. It's only been 3 weeks or so.
I am. Wait a minute. I'm great. I'm great. Mute again. I forgot.
She's black.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Mute that bitch. No, I'm saying I've only been eating and drinking that shit for 3 weeks, and it really hasn't done anything for me, but it's only been 3 weeks. I thought I'd have way more energy and start feeling better. But
what are you taking?
Oh, I just totally organic fruit and vegetables. I ordered a whole Nude helped me found me this place that squeezes juices. And, what do you call it? Cold pressed juices. And I've been drinking it for like 3 weeks now, a whole bunch of it. And I thought I'd start feeling better and having more energy and whatnot, but it hasn't really done anything for me yet. I still feel like shit.
Yeah, the goal right now more is to try and just set the stage to put on weight.
I have put on weight, actually. 8 pounds.
Okay, good. How many?
8 pounds.
Awesome. That's what I want to hear. So we're going
But
in
I
the right
thought
direction.
that was maybe because I've been drinking a lot of what do you call it?
Matcha?
Matcha with soy milk.
That could be a factor, maybe a little. No, I don't think soy's not gonna. No.
So where I'm getting all the weight from, the sugar from all the fruits and vegetables.
That you're eating proper food.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you moving around though? Is this stuff just sitting on your pancreas? Are you moving around?
Every day I go for walks twice a day.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testicles.
Testing.
He's black. Okay, well,
Can
anybody
everybody
make you Nude, I'll be back.
All right. All right.
Can everybody hear me?
No.
Okay, good. I can talk dirty about you.
Everyone bailed at the same time there. Okay, so Lucy dropped
Wow, that's
again.
bizarre.
Dan's going to get Reggie ready to go for a walk. He'll be on camera while he goes.
Okay.
Mitchie went on mute, but I think he said somebody just came over.
Must be
And
female.
You came back from that. You must have some modified corporate clock going on, because 5 minutes is that's the new 5 minutes. That is crazy. I got to find the clock you go by.
Well, I had to look for my wife. She couldn't, yeah, I would have came back sooner. I heard you say 25 minutes you've been on. I went, that's, but yeah, then I come on, and then I found out my computer took control of my headset. So when I was talking to you, I was getting a feedback.
Oh, that's
that was what's going on. I had to go over and purposely go into settings and get that thing off. I disabled it. So now I can hear you real good. So where were we at anyway?
I don't remember.
Before we're really interrupted by all these 10 people.
Yeah. Fuck, what the hell?
Yeah, what are they thinking?
What's the problem with these people?
We're going to have to talk to them about this.
They're so rude. Some of them are black and everything.
Yeah.
The worst ones are white, though.
I got to tell Ted thanks a lot, because when he told me about that Metro, whatever it was, data, it worked good for me. When I was over in Indiana and connected to my computer, it worked real good. I was really impressed with that. Yeah, and I didn't know it. I had it all this time and didn't know it.
I
could
no
use it for a lot of things.
It must be a piece of equipment.
Yeah, what it is, I had unlimited data when I want to talk. In other words, I won't be charged extra after leaving my Wi-Fi, whatever they use. And so when I found that out, Dan says, yeah, remember when he's walking down with his dog? I asked him how he could do that.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, you got to get that mobile data, unlimited he had. Well, I had that, and it dawned on me, just hook up the StreamYard to no matter where I'm at. Just, go to my Gmail, pick up my link, and I can hook to my computer, and then I can go anywhere. And I went, wow, it worked. That's what happened when I went over to that asylum. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I turned it on, it connected right to it. I went, wow, all of this. So, damn that. I would never known. Cool. Because YouTube won't let me get on there because I don't have 1,000 subscribers or whatever it is. The bullshit. So that helped.
That's still that way? You need 1,000 to go live?
Yeah, 1,000 and so many hours and blah, 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 blah,
That's ridiculous. You don't need like more than 50 to prove that it's not a bot account. 1,000.
Well, you ready for this? If you have 1,000 subscribers, you get to go on automatically. If someone unsubscribes to you, go down to 99, you can't go back on.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. So.
Stupid games.
Well, whatever. I'll make it. I'll get 1,000 in about 10 years.
I think I got an extra sock account I can sub.
Sounds good. Who's P. Doyle?
He's been with us since early this morning.
Okay, buy some rights.
Buy some rights.
How you doing, P. Doyle? If you want to come on up, you can talk, huh?
I think that's. I think he's white.
He's what?
I think he's white.
White?
Yeah.
No.
I
don't know. I can't tell by the picture. I'm colorblind. 2022. I don't know what that means. Good mate, thanks. Oh, he must be.
His wife. What he says.
Yeah, but he said mate, so either he's got to be from England, Australia, or New Zealand. Am I getting close? We'll wait for Jimbo.
I think Australia.
Okay, I'll go with you. Okay, we'll see where. We're kind of curious, Peter. Where you from, there, mate?
Ireland. Oh,
I'll be a son of a gun. Well, we way off. Wow.
do they say mate there too?
I don't know. I never heard Gannon never
Maybe.
say mate. Maybe they do. Well, Gannon's from Ireland. He's up here.
That doesn't
Yes.
count.
Well, does it? No, I just wondered. Did any ever say mate?
No.
I've never heard of him. Huh.
No. And I think he was born here, so that's not the same thing.
Let's see. He's got.
Was drunk on your live ages ago.
Well, now he's got the advantage over me. Did you have a good time?
Can we do drugs? Can we do drugs?
Oh, he's back.
I want to do drugs. Can we smoke weed?
Mo Sharo.
Well, I gotta ask permission because we're peck ass fucking slaves, yo.
I don't care. Do what you got to do. I don't. You know. I don't care. I thought you were just joking.
I only smoke weed. I prefer to eat it, really.
There are actually snowflakes who don't want any smoking of any kind on their panels and shit.
Who don't?
Snowflakes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've had a lady tell me that I was useless because I smoked weed, but she could drink wine every day.
I think you can buy subs for your channel. Oh no, that's okay, Perry. I appreciate that. I don't care. I just
he can't even afford to pay me.
Like
Hey, I do have a $50 bill. Hey, I do have a $50 bill.
Wow. Damn, who's on that $50 bill? Washington?
I don't
Lincoln?
know.
Grant, that's what it is.
Grant, yep.
Grant.
Yep. Julius
Yep.
Grant.
No, it's okay. I'd rather have good people like you, than buy subs or, get bad people, because we're having a good time here by ourselves. You right? Right, Nude? Right, Mish?
Yes, sir. I enjoy. And the thing is, I honestly don't hate anybody. I don't care if you're a dick sucker or not. Some of the stuff I say is what we were. You know what I mean? Listen, and they feel they gotta censor us. Hold on, they feel they gotta censor us. It's like, why? It's just words. You gotta hear yourself. You're gonna wake up in the morning not, happy because you're here. Wait a minute.
I think we lost Nude.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's sitting there thinking, dude, what the fuck?
That's what I'm always thinking. But aside from that, I'm thinking I gotta get some grub here in a minute.
Go on. I got the show. Go on. Do what you got to do. I got it.
Give me another minute because I gotta sort myself out for what I'm gonna do for that. I'll be here still for a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
That's just my contemplations. But aside from that, yeah, I'm thinking, what the fuck,
Yeah, we got it.
Bobo,
We've been on for
stay over here, buddy.
9 hours and 14 minutes. Wow.
Already?
I tell you what.
Yep.
These dogs have been giving me hell. I'm talking like costing me money, all kinds of stuff that I don't have. And they're freaking both getting shook around to where all of a sudden I got two kick-ass dogs at once.
I don't know what you mean by. I'm not used to your terminology. I don't understand what you mean. Shitting around and as one.
I
I got a rescue pit and a rescue shepherd. The rescue shepherd kitten the pit bull to the point where the pit bull got sick of it and figured out he could kill the German shepherd. So now, if this German shepherd looks crooked at the pit bull just hammers him. I'm talking, it's fast. I'm talking fast. And now the porcupine hit. No, I'm serious. It was bad. They were trying to kill each other, buddy. I'm serious. It was bad. I almost had I almost had like a nervous breakdown over it because I'm trying to rescue the dogs. So if I have to get rid of either one of them, that means I failed. And
Can you believe I tried to sell this guy on Matcha?
On what?
Matcha. I can't imagine that. You'd be just like, whoop.
You know what? And the thing is that I quit smoking cigarettes and stuff, and I've been doing that lemon water. I've been sticking my finger in baking soda. People do not realize.
Stick your finger in baking soda.
Yeah.
Trying to alkalize?
I stick my finger in baking soda and suck it off a few times a day so that I get more electrolytes.
Yeah, that would give you electrolytes.
Is there electric lights in baking soda? I didn't know that.
For sure.
Oh.
You could probably actually try just a pinch of baking soda and water. That might be interesting. Never thought of that. Might have the same effect as lemon water, perhaps.
I'm trying to get high alkali because the meditation stuff. When I do that, I bang on such a level. It's like that superhuman stuff you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
When I did that last time, I was no smoking weed for probably 6 months, no cigarettes, just focused on good healthy stuff, and I hit some form of a plateau that was out cold. I mean, my arms were like 3 times the size, and it was and I was eating less. It was wild. It was almost like I was powering up off the ether. What do you know about that?
That's a true source. In my view, there'll come a time where ingesting for energy no longer is. I could probably do it now, actually. I think I've developed enough where ingesting for energy is. I could weave off of that. Definitely, you can tell what happens is as your stomach shrinks down to its proper size, not overly indulge from overeating to try and make up for the lack of nutrients in food and so on and so forth, and the inflammation, disease. Then what happens once you're developed enough is other channel ways open up and you start to absorb better.
Did I hear somebody come up? I can't find them. They did.
Well, whatever it was I tapped into, I am slap addicted to. I don't know what it was that I was meditating into, but I'm about to get down to doing it again.
Wow, what a difference since the last time I seen him walking. Look at those trees. Wow, everything just grew. Look at that.
It's green.
Yeah, what a difference.
Same thing here.
Wow. I don't like you guys. I don't like you. I don't like Nude Guru. I don't like Dan. You guys living too good.
Get out of that cesspool.
Living the high life.
Yeah, get out of
my
that
life
cesspool.
sucks. You don't pay me enough.
Says, what's your opinion on eating ginger and garlic every day, Nude? Will I live longer? I smoke like a...
Look at that.
Not a good idea.
Bastard, okay.
Not a good idea. Use case only, specific. The bitters like that are very excellent remedies for parasites and pathogens, things of that nature. And so every once in a while, not a bad idea just for maintenance top up. And definitely if you have any kind of a issue or if you don't know and want to be sure to get rid of parasites, pop off some garlic and ginger and even some onions, things of that nature in a big salad, eat them raw. A couple of those, couple of days, cleans you. But make sure if you do that, you're countering it with probiotic, because you're killing the flora in your stomach at the same time. So that's why it's use case specific, and definitely not a good idea to do it long term. If you do it long term, what you're really doing is you're using the allopathic way, which is kill the good and the bad. So you're killing your
Everything.
flora in your gut is like 80% of your body's filter system, especially as the immediate form of filter system. So you don't want to deplete that, and that's what bitters will do.
He's asking about high blood pressure.
Oh, that's a little tricky. It depends. You got to get to the root cause of that, and there could be a lot of factors. So health being a holistic thing, you have to sort yourself out holistically, and that could take a while for that to actually subside. But yeah, to pinpoint that I would need to ask a lot of questions to see if I could get to the specifics as to what's causing that. How long have you had high blood pressure?
Come here.
And are you in your 30s or 40s?
Fuck.
Typically, that's caused from toxicity.
He said, "Okay, good man," whatever that means.
The fucking dust, man.
But it could also be caused from just lack of oxygen in the environment, not enough. Sometimes it could be as simple as just opening your windows, and all of a sudden, oof, it goes away.
Reggie, walk dead hard.
Sugar imbalances can cause irregular blood pressure a lot too. So that's another one. And that could be a whole slew of organ issues. It all will end up equating to basically the same thing, though. The remedy for ailments is generally the same. Lifestyle, proper diet, proper balance, proper environment, proper exercise, proper rest. Get off allopathics if you're on any of them.
He says, "Not so high now. Lost a lot of weight since I moved to rice land."
Moved to rice land? Where's rice land?
Yeah, I don't know if he's talking about eating rice or he went to China.
Who?
Pete oil.
Pete Doyle.
Fellow in chat.
Just leave us alone out there. Reggie, throw the ball for Dan, will you?
Look at the dust these cars kick up, and it's going right up my house.
Philippines.
It goes right into my house all day, every day.
Well, that's very.
Look at that.
That's very good that you brought the weight down, and that's attributed to an improvement in blood pressure. It sounds like to me those dots are connecting very well. So I think you should just continue going in that direction. Whatever you're doing to maintain proper weight and just general health and balance. Do that. Maybe do some fasting would be a good idea. Dry fasting is my preference, but there's certain conditions that should be met before you do that. If you're unfamiliar with that, but that certainly would help to remove any remaining toxins and clear out any channel ways and get everything more reset as a balance. Set the stage for the rest of the healing to take place.
Well, I should tell him I'm a doctor. I'm just good for colds. I know how to get rid of your cold if you get a bad cold. So what you want to do is you want to get some lemon, cut it in half, squeeze a lemon and a fifth of booze, and drink it down. You'll be all set for the next day.
Tequila shots. All right.
Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. And put salt in there too.
Hey, you know what I find? If I
Oh.
even start to feel a cold or anything coming on, I just take and chew on a fresh onion and chew on it and breathe at the same time. I'm all right.
Oh, excuse me, friend. He said thanks, Nude. Appreciate
Yep.
it.
You bet.
Go on, Mish. Sorry.
Hang on. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go fix me some grub, so I'll be back in a short bit.
Okay, I'll do your doctorate for you. I think I'll ask you.
That'd be
You sure it's
So it
not
sounds
nursing?
like
again.
Yeah.
it sounded like old Wrights is focusing on the diet stuff as best he can.
Nurse Vets is
Yeah.
open for business. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, Dan, are you walking sideways, or is that, or you just?
I'm
Oh,
always
is the
walking
camera
sideways.
sideways?
That's what
Yeah,
happens
camera's
when you
sideways.
drink too much matcha. Okay.
Is that
The
what?
camera's sideways?
Yeah. There you
Is
go.
that better?
Yeah.
It doesn't flip over?
Yeah. I mean, it's. I don't know where he's at. I can't. Oh, then we lost him again. He'll come back. Probably gonna fix the camera. So anyway, yeah, try not to let things bother you. You know, it's a big farce coming. It's just the hell with it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Try
don't
not to
work
let
like
things.
that. I'm gonna poke him in the fucking eye. I ain't letting nothing go. Quit saying that. All right, these motherfuckers tried to make me stand on X's. They told me I couldn't have coffee with my moms and shit. All kinds of stuff, dude.
Whoa. Good to have coffee with your mom.
Yeah, when they called all the lockdown shit, dude, they after fucking 18 years of working and being in this facility, I all of a sudden couldn't come in because I refused to put a mask on.
Wow.
I had to talk to my mom through a fucking window and shit. And they're like, put a mask on, come in. I'm like, fuck that. Nope.
It's all bullshit, wasn't it? Every bit of it. And no one goes to jail for it. You know that? They talk about it. No one goes to jail. No accountability.
I'm not hearing that. I'm sorry. I can't. There's somebody's, and then here you
Well,
go
I
into
heard
the
somebody.
Yeah, but then you get into the fact that new guru is spitting. It's really not up to anybody else but us to handle it. So where do you go from there? You know?
No, I agree.
So, I mean, and that's why they're playing the show.
Well, at least
Am
you're
I
in a good
black?
spot right now. Yeah. Well, yeah. Uh-huh.
What's up?
Are you black? Yes. Yes, you're black.
Am I black?
Yeah. We can see you.
I don't know how come I got knocked off there.
I wasn't me. I thought you did it yourself.
Oh, like you're
I
fugly.
might have thumbed it.
What do you want? Fugly.
Reggie's going to be 14 years old soon.
Wow.
Amazing. I've been
I
feeding
would
him
give.
vegetables lately. Same thing I'm eating, fruits and vegetables.
And how's he doing with it?
Doing great. He's not losing any weight or anything, and he's breathing better. He's happy.
That's good.
He likes
He
it
seems
too.
to be. He's walking good over there.
Yeah, and he likes it too. Reggie. Oh, he tripped. You good boy? Sit. Are you good boy? Huh? He's eating grass right now.
Yeah, I just managed a pretty good shepherd. I rescued a shepherd from around the corner. He was a little unruly for about 3 months, but I got him.
What are you
What are
getting
you
your dogs
feeding
now?
them?
Yeah.
What's that?
What are you feeding them?
Some kind of turbo sport stuff, some kind of heavy stuff. Greenery.
I've been feeding my dog strictly salads and fruit lately, the last month or so, and he's doing great with it. He's not losing any weight, and he's happy and healthier.
Duke, come. Yep, yeah, right up and came. That's awesome sauce, buddy. That's beautiful, dude. Good job. That's awesome, dude.
So how you been, Rights?
Doing
Haven't
good,
heard
guy.
or seen you for half a year almost.
Well, yeah, I've been busy. Believe me, I've been. Yeah. Well, then I
Hey,
had that ghost thing, which was a shit show. But yeah, you know.
Are you feeling okay? Your health getting better?
Oh yeah. No,
Good.
it's still the same. But you would have laughed your ass off. I walked them stairs though over there at that place, downstairs, upstairs.
Yeah.
The attic. Yeah, I was all over the place in that place. Yeah, sure did.
That's
Wasn't
good.
easy, but I did it. You know what I mean?
I was watching. I was watching until you rage quit.
Yeah, my gimbal wasn't working. It kept flipping my phone, and then I said, "That's it. I'm done with this shit." So, like I told Nude, when I was opening up the door in the hallway, I just didn't feel nothing in the building, and that's when I said, "You know what, guys? If there's a spirits, any ghosts, I'll come back live," because I had 4 channels ready in case something would happen. So we started walking, and I was right. There's nothing in there. Nothing. I said, "Well, there's no sense of me even showing you guys. Me sitting in the dark, you guys been laughing at me. What a bunch of dummies these people are.
Hey, Vet, I got
Okay.
something for you to play with in the dark. I got a 4.5 foot boomstick.
What?
My boomstick is 4.5 feet long.
Damn.
Yeah,
Your
it's right
gimbal?
No boomstick.
Look, it's right here. You see it up there? That thing's 4.5 feet long, dude.
Tell about his
See it up
flint.
Yeah,
I
that
can
fucking
barely see
thing.
it. It's kind of small. But
Hey, man, I hit at 100 and 150 yards with that fucker on iron sight. 45 cal. It's an old Spaniard one. And I hit like a wizard. When this old man let me shoot this gun, I had to have it.
I'll tell you what, it can do damage to you too. That damn thing. Don't think it can't. It'll tear the shit out of you. Break every freaking bone.
I put one deer
But you
down
did.
with it. When
Yeah,
I got
you
it,
can do it.
yeah, when I got it, I sat and worked on it and cleaned it up to my liking, and then loaded it, and I waited. And sure enough, a bunch of deer come out, and I stepped around the side corner of a trailer, and boom, dropped a big old doe.
Those are good eating. They really are. Put a little
Yeah, I
bit
go
of
for the
pork
big.
with it.
Yeah, I go for the big doe first.
Yeah.
You're
I
talking
had
about
one
eating
hunting
deer meat?
since. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Poor deer.
I'm done with all that. I'm done with all that. I hit a conscious level thing, and it was gnarly, dude.
Yeah. How could you kill an animal?
Listen, I haven't done it since. Okay, bite me. I had a rough year with it. I didn't see nothing.
Fuck off, Guru.
Yeah. Fuck. I didn't hunt nothing this year. I did get. Hey, listen. I did get a turkey. A turkey season, though. I did get a turkey.
I heard that.
Fuck off, big Guru.
Hey, you know what? I fed 5 fucking people with one shot.
You
Creator
indoctrinated
provides.
5 people with that shot.
Hey, man, we gotta eat, bro. We're not there yet. They're just starting to work as a team. What can I say?
I never had wild turkey, but is wild turkey got all black meat instead of white and black?
That sounds racist.
That is racist, but he's not off. You know what? It's all on how you cook it. I personally find that it has to be cooked in a pressure cooker, nice and smooth with like a veggie base. It's got to be tender. I can't dig it. It's one of them weird things. But I
Oh
slow
no,
cook
that's
it.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I slow cook it with veggies, and then it usually falls off the bone.
Wish I had a pressure cooker. The things cook fast and tender.
Yes, but with the meat thing, you get to the digestion point, like the guru's talking about, and if you're paying attention to that, you start noticing it. So, I mean, like I'm on a weird cabbage and like raw stuff as much as I can, and I like it because it cleans your teeth when you're eating.
I don't know.
Veggie
Thought of eating
veggie
meat
seems a
makes
good.
me ill.
Meat, my mistakes. I gotta still eat meat. I'm not gonna let it go to waste, but if I'm not eating as much as I used to.
I have to admit, I love my steaks. I just ate venison burgers the other day. So
Oh wow, venison
Nasty.
burgers.
I got sick from it though. I straight up got sick from it.
I bet.
The first
A little
burgers
bit
that I
of
had, the second one too.
put bacon in there next time. Add bacon around it. Cook it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that'll help.
Well,
Put
no,
some
it
pig
takes the
around it.
wild taste, the wild flavor out of it a little bit. You know what I mean? It cuts it.
The gamey taste.
Yeah. I haven't shot a
yeah.
deer ever since I left my dad. Huh?
Oh, I'm pretty good at it. I've had my days.
Holy fuck. Fucking bullshit, man.
Oh, by the way, Dan, again, I want to say thank you for showing me about that YouTube and how to get on there and everything else. Appreciate it.
Hey, my pleasure.
It worked good.
Mobile,
It did. Work good. It did.
mobile
That was
data.
it.
Hey, Reggie,
That's
come here. Fuck's sakes. Come here.
I don't know if Michigan's aware of this or not, but do you have unlimited mobile data on your phone, Mich?
Yeah.
Well, if you hook up your wait a minute, you don't have a computer, do you?
No.
Okay, never mind. Forget it then.
You hook up your laptop to what? Mobile data?
Yeah. You
What were you going to say,
what
Rick?
Well, what I was going to say is that I got 4 links to my StreamYard. It was all set and ready. If one failed, I had 3 more. So when I went to Indiana, I went to my Gmail, pressed onto my link, knocked me right into the StreamYard. It was all set and ready. Went live.
Oh, cool.
Beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know if I'd call it beautiful. I'd call it interesting.
well, it was beautiful
Anything,
for me.
Anything to do with this fucking shit is not beautiful.
Well, it got me what I wanted, to meet. That was amazing for me, believe me. So it was a beautiful job, as far as I'm concerned, until my gimbal fucked up.
I gotta go try to drag a Monte Carlo, dude.
Wow, Monty, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
I gotta go pick up a Monte Carlo from White Claw.
What year?
I'm not sure yet.
From the 70s? A big one?
Yeah, it's a big one. That's
with
all I know.
with the swivel driver's seat.
I'm trying to get that swivel drive seat for my 77 El Camino. I got a 77 out here.
Cool.
I've been fucking trying to do a roller block. I just picked up the used roller block, but when I yanked the intake, the factory put the wrong intake gaskets on it, and they had crustacean under the intake, and it fell into the pan. So I got to drop the oil pan and clear it. Ticked me off, but I got a G Team Wii and intake for it with I got all kinds of vintage stuff, man. It's gonna be cool.
Cool.
Okay, Fleabag, go outside. Go outside. You know the drill. Go on, go out. Get out. I don't want to hear it. Go on, go outside. Go on. Get away from me. I don't want to hear that.
Those dogs still have fleas?
I just put stuff on them and bought them a pill thing, and it doesn't seem to be working. I mean, the ticks are falling off, so I'm hoping it's working. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. This pit bull just cost me emergency $300 vet bill the other day. They took care of him real good. Gave me a bunch of stuff for him.
What was wrong with him?
He got into a porcupine fight.
Got nailed, eh?
Yeah, he had porcupine quills in his eyeball all the way through and through. He was bad. He hit it full bore, mouth open, man. It was the worst thing I ever seen, dude. That dude was in the corner, just messed up, dude.
Quills are hard to get out too. You got to get pliers or something to pull them out.
I
That's
took
why
it
you
to
had,
the vet. Yeah,
that's
you
why you
clip
had to
the
go to
end
the
off.
vets.
Yeah, when you clip the end off, it releases the hook. So you clip the end off and then pull it. But yeah, he let me do up to the back side of his ears. And once I got in the front side of his ears, he was not having it.
Wow. Wow. You got it good then.
Oh yeah, I took him in. They took good care of him. You know, we just went to a whole new vet because they kept telling us 2 weeks. We'd call them for an emergency visit. They'd say 2 weeks. It's like this is an
2-week
emergency.
emergency.
Yeah, it's like yeah. So it
Wow.
was time for a new vet company, and we just I like these people out here. The place before that was pretty good too, but they were a little bit distance away. But yeah, so we were with this company for 20 some years. They came out and took care of my horses, all kinds of stuff.
That's what you
Pretty
want to
sad.
keep.
Well, that's just it. They went into expensive mode. So if you don't have
Oh,
$1 million, they don't want to deal with you. They tell you 2
I
weeks.
got you. I
Yeah, so
got you now.
we had to go to a new vet. And the sad thing is, when we go to the vet, we're dumping thousands of dollars. I mean, we don't go and just dog. We take like 3 or 4 dogs in. You know?
In my time when we had dogs, they wasn't that expensive. Now it's like patience, you know.
Yup, we just
Still
went.
just like patience. Jeez,
Bobo
man.
Bobo got so lucky because we already had a vet thing going for 2 new
Good
puppies. My mom
boy,
and dad
good
just rescued
boy.
some puppies from some handicapped people that shouldn't have had dogs, and one of them had something going on with his hip. So they took the dog to the vet, and right that same night they set that up, Bobo got in the fight. So they just said to bring the pit bull in with the other 2 dogs. So we pulled in with 3 German shepherds and a pit bull. Literally, I was in a truck with 3 German shepherds and a pit bull, and the pit bull had porcupine quills all stuck in his face, hanging out the back.
Oh,
They
you
took
won't
him
play
in.
around with that animal.
They took care of him immediately, bro. They had him handled and dealt. They had him. I was standing with him at the door as they were unlocking. The guy talked to me for just a second. I was like, he's a rescue pit. He got into it with a porcupine. I'm just trying to do him some justice, man. And he's like, all right, we'll take care of him. And they're like, come back at noon. So we went for a ride and went and got lunch. Me, my mom, and my sister. And we pulled back in, and the guy come out and talked to me, and he's like, it was like an hour later, and the guy's like, give it about 15 minutes. When he wakes up, we'll bring him out. And we're like, all right. And then they took the other dog in, and probably about 10 minutes later, they come walking out with Bobo all high as he's stumbling and bumbling. He's happy though. He was happy. He knew. Listen, he knew we saved his ass. This dog has been acting totally different since the porcupine attack.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
won't touch that again. He will never
Yeah.
touch that, man.
No. Yeah, I don't think he will either, but he knows that I'm the caretaker now. You know what I mean? He got it through his thick skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dogs will know that.
he's all up on me. He stays super close, and then
I'm
like,
black.
wherever huh? What?
He says he's black. He's back.
Yes,
In other
he's
words.
black. He's fugly, dude. This dog is so fugly, dude. I'll post another fugly video.
Prairie's still with us. Hi, Prairie. Oh,
She's
shit,
still
my
here?
dog had with about 6 quills.
I'm sorry, Prairie. I wasn't paying attention. I thought everybody left. My apologies.
Yeah, Prairie, I haven't eaten meat in a year or more. Probably more than that. I can't even remember how long it's been.
Oh shit! My dog got hit with about 6 squirrels
2
once.
years. A couple of years I haven't eaten meat.
Took him out of the home. Wow.
Listen, what level of
Been that long
vampire?
since I eaten the vagina too.
I was just gonna say, what level of vampire I am is my business. I
Shy's
prefer.
black.
I prefer a bloody steak, but it's got to be piping hot all the way through. And eating pussy is kind of a delicacy, but it's all of its own. That you can't put that into a category.
Did I hear him right? Did I hear him right? Oh, yeah, I heard him right. Okay.
Well, we were talking about eating pussy, and like
That's what I thought he said.
well, that's a delicacy, and that's in its own department. You really can't categorize that with flesh you're gonna eat, like consume. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, dude, but
only in this channel.
I said I
Only
haven't
on this
eaten.
channel.
I said I haven't eaten meat in about 2 years, and I said I haven't eaten pussy about that long either.
Oh my god.
It's been longer.
You know,
than that.
I'm going to turn this into a child's show. So nobody has to talk. I'll teach you guys. Yeah.
There's nothing naughty about that.
No, nothing. Just the surprise Prairie didn't leave. Oh, Pete Doyle's back though.
Listen, when the Nazis come to your door, just close it and say, "I don't answer questions." It'll be okay.
Well, you got some follower there, you guys. You know that? Pete Doyle said the same thing you did.
Sushi.
No, he says, me too. No beef for 2 years.
Where did you say?
They're
I don't
too
see
old.
that.
It's on the, does see right there?
No, I don't.
You don't
oh,
see
yeah,
that?
see right there. Yeah. Me too. No beef
Yeah.
for 2 years. They're too old. Oh, he's talking about women?
Yeah, I think that's what, yeah. That's sushi?
Right now, I'm eating papaya. Ever ate papaya?
Oh, I love papaya.
I've eaten. This is my second one today. I bought a case of them.
What else do you say here?
Good minds think alike.
Yep.
Hey, I need to find a company that still has authentic Jeep parts.
How's authentic what?
Has authentic Jeep parts. I don't want to buy aftermarket parts. And that's all they have. I was already sold bad parts. I want original factory parts.
Might cost you a little bit of money if you do it that way, but yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but
at least you know it's going to.
You know, if they charge me $80 for the factory spec one instead of aftermarket, that's $50. It's worth it. I already.
The only thing I could.
I put one aftermarket in, and it immediately started leaking.
You know, all I can think of, Michigan, is you have to go on Google and ask them, looking for original parts for blah, 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 blah. Where do I get them? They should tell you where to get them at.
You know, and what sucks, I got online for the radiator for this fucking thing, and it's as rare as a Ferrari. I mean, this rig is really rare, and I could only find one radiator, and it was still slightly off. It still wasn't quite right.
You got a Ferrari?
No, the numbers as far as getting parts and the actual
Oh,
amount.
okay.
It's
Damn, I was going to live with you.
Yeah, it's as hard to find as like a Ferrari. The numbers, anyway. It was an interesting read.
That's the only thing I can think of, Michigan. You have to get on a Google and find out that way. You know what I mean? If it's out there, it'll tell you.
Yeah, it's one of the really rare ones. It's got the rare Iron Duke motor in it. That 4-cylinder Chevy motor, bulletproof. It's got that with a It's got that with a little 4-speed.
Someone's got to have it. My best car in the world was a GTO 1965. 404 Hertz. Wow, man, that mother. What a freak that motor was.
You know,
never owned one. My friend did, huh?
I got to play as a young buck at like 14 to 16. I got to play with a bunch of those that were rust buckets, but they were still fun to play with. And people don't understand this shit that they're telling them now is horsepower. Ain't horsepower. It ain't. I remember growing up playing with all those cars you're talking about, the Plymouth Fury 3s, all that shit. I got to tinker and play with all them cars, man. I got to drive a lot of
Dan,
different
don't
stuff.
you ever go to eBay and look for your stuff?
Sometimes, but I really don't spend cash that much. I hit a deer. The hydraulics went out on the clutch, and then I hit a deer. But the thing is, the hydraulics were bad. The hydraulics were bad when we bought the Jeep. When I bought the Jeep, when we picked it up, the clutch wasn't functioning. I got it home, and it just needed fluid. So I put fluid in it, and it was fine for almost all winter. And then right at the end of winter, it blew the clutch the rest of the way out. The hydraulic master blew out. So we just changed the whole thing. And it was $30 for the master and 20 something for the slave. And I changed the
Well,
whole
that was
thing.
cheap.
Yeah, but the thing is, it blew out a week later. Yeah, so it's
'Cause
like,
it was
why?
cheap.
Yeah, it's fucking, and that's the only one on the market. It's the only one.
I'm going to tell you something. This is no, but lately, every time I buy something, it's no good. I got to send it back.
Yeah.
Like I was telling New Guru, I bought 2 different night vision cameras. One didn't work at all, wouldn't even come on, and the other one wouldn't pick up my voice. I had to send them both back. Then I went for wireless for my for my phone. That didn't work. I had to send that back. It's ridiculous.
Were they made in China?
Yeah.
Rule number one.
There you go.
Rule number one of hot rodding: new brakes. Right. Number one rule of fucking hot rodding: you always do new brakes. I went to do new brakes on my hot rod, and they fucking gave me China fucking pads that are like crayons for a fucking American muscle car. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You don't sell me China parts for a fucking American muscle car. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's right. That's right.
What the fuck are you doing to me, man?
Oh, it's ridiculous. You just, I'm so tired of this shit. And they're trying to put you to go to the internet all the time now, Well, we don't have a store, but you can go through the internet and get it. Well, what the hell,
I as an experiment, I kept the original brake pads I pulled off it. I bet $1,000 that these pads are gone in 2 weeks once I bust it out and I put the stock ones back on. Yeah. Yep. And I bet the stock ones last for years.
What's Spanish omelet?
Yeah, well, I got a 2-speed power glider, so I'll be able to do that smack shift stuff to slow it down. I can bring it to almost a stop just by slapping it in the first gear. Wow, wow. It's gonna be fun.
Reggie likes papaya too.
Does he really? A dog does?
Oh yeah, he's loving it.
You're kidding me.
I'm letting him lick the peel.
Yeah.
He's loving it. Juicy and sweet.
I'll be dang. I would never thought a dog would like that.
Yeah, he's eating everything I'm eating, all the fruits and vegetables. He's loving it.
I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off if I go
The only
into
thing
this river.
he doesn't like dandelion, and he doesn't like celery. I think it's too bitter for him.
Hey, I'm gonna laugh. Right, if I go into this river for a couple of days and mess around and come out with a whole bunch of money, I'm gonna fucking laugh, dude.
Yeah, I never thought about that. You would find money in there, wouldn't you?
Gold. I'm finding gold, dude. I'm walking around. I'm finding more predominant silver, but I'm walking up just by visually picking certain stones up and finding gold and shit.
You know what you should do if you could? Get yourself a metal detector. Walk around the shores.
I'm gonna do that because it's worth it. The value of this stuff is going through the roof. So if I pull out, 2 ounces a week, that's like $6,000, dude.
It's just.
What are you gonna do with all that money?
I'm not gonna do it all the time. I'm just gonna go buy a decent truck and take care of stuff so I can chill comfortably. I'm done with the work stuff. Go play in the river, having fun. I'll make.
You heard about what?
Go ahead.
What?
Sorry.
No, I was just saying you heard about the new trucks they're going to do now, right? You heard of what's happening now? They're going to, if they want to hear you talk, they can do it.
They
They
already
want to
can
stock
do
their
that.
car. Yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, they're not doing it yet. You know,
Yeah,
I know the newer cars are.
when the level of what they just did comes out, people are gonna want these guys hung. I mean, these generals and stuff like that, they're worried right now. I mean, they're going, oh my god. I mean, I'm sorry, that's just too far. They've gone too far. You were hit by
Yeah.
government.
Oh yeah.
So when the truth starts rolling out just a little bit more, people are gonna be. It's gonna be bad, dude. I mean, I don't know. I'm just a guy in the woods, but I can't see it being all that nice.
No, it's
Yep,
not.
that's why I'm focusing on food and stuff like that. Matter of fact, when I'm done yapping with you guys, I'll walk around for probably another hour and a half, 2 hours, just digging up buckets of dirt, and I'm gonna plant broccoli and cauliflower and cabbage.
That's decent.
Yeah, and I want them in portable buckets so I can move them around. I tried it last year. Yeah, I tried it last year and it works.
Oh, my daughter's supposed to make a garden. I want to help her out when she's ready, but she better hurry up because now's the time to plant. And she hasn't said nothing yet, so I'm going to talk to her today or tomorrow, find out what's going on.
My buddies told me to start using straw instead of just letting my melons and stuff lay on the sand. He said start putting straw underneath each one. See what you get.
Underneath the melons?
Yeah, like the watermelons and the squash and stuff. Because the way I have my thing set up, I stretch it across. I got like a 12-foot trough, 20-foot trough maybe. And then as they grow out, I string them across the greenhouse, and then I do it from the other side. So it's like it's like a zipper. You know what I mean? There's like you'd have to see it. I can't explain it. You'd have to see it. It's wild and it works good. I get a very large production.
Sounds good. Like the Guru says, man, you do that, make a video of it, and show it to people what you're doing. That's what I'm going to be doing if my daughter gets ready.
Me and a handicapped
Show
guy
people.
sat out here. Me and a handicapped guy sat out here barbecuing that stuff and gorging on all kinds of fried veggies and raw veggies. We were throwing stuff out in the yard, shooting it with a BB gun, and then the critters would come up and eat it.
Jeez.
Dude, literally, I'm looking at rabbits right now running around my yard, dude. I don't even have a lawnmower in my yard. My lawn looks perfect. I'm serious, dude. I don't even have a lawnmower. My lawn is mowed.
Well, I just bought one of those electric lawnmowers two years ago. This is the third year now we're using it. It's nice where you don't have to put oil, gas. Just charge the battery up and take off and do your thing.
Yeah.
Now I bought mine. The neighbors see me buy it, so he bought his. My daughter bought one. Oh, my apologies. My son bought one. He didn't know how to use it. My daughter had to tell him how to use it. And if you can ever do that, get yourself an electric one. It does pretty good if you can do it.
I haven't cut my
It'll save
lawn
you.
yet this year.
And what do you use? A gas lawnmower?
Yeah, I got a riding tractor, but I haven't cut my lawn yet this year.
Riding lawn? Ooh, you must have some acreage in it.
5 acres, but it's not all grass.
Well, yeah, I imagine, yeah. That's pretty good, 5 acres.
It's a chunk.
So, do you want some people to move in with you?
Sure.
Yep.
I got a big heated garage you can live in.
Can I go moon at nighttime? Yeah. Now, you guys got it made. I'm telling you. Enjoy yourself while you got it out there. Believe me.
Oh, I'm staying. I'm never going anywhere but further in the woods. That decision's already made.
I want to go
Yeah,
to the tropics somewhere. Just
You
don't want to
know-
live up here anymore.
I may end up doing the same thing myself. I was thinking about checking out the Grand Canyons and Mexico area.
Mexico, anywhere along the tropics, don't care where.
Well, it's got to do with the foraging and stuff like that. But yeah, there's
Exactly.
There's spots at the Grand Canyon that I kind of want to go check out.
I've always wanted to see the Grand Canyon. Never did get a chance to. Went all around it, but never seen it. Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, you know.
Poke you in the eye, fugly.
Flew across the Atlantic Ocean 4 times, never touched it, never seen the beach, other than flying, you know.
I was in the Pacific Ocean one afternoon and in the Atlantic Ocean the next morning. Less than 24 hours. That was when I was in Costa Rica.
I've been in the Garcia Bay in the Gulf of Mexico from Tarpon Springs all the way to Northport, Inglewood. But Terracea Bay was mainly the spot where I hung out. Did a lot of wade fishing, a couple of them charter boat fishing things. That was alright. The Mayaca River, that was interesting. Brackish River. You get mullet and a bunch of other funky
Wood stove where? Prairie.
Huh?
Prairie said wood stove there too.
Wood stove.
I don't know. She's talking about my garage.
Wood stove there too. I think she is.
I don't have a wood stove. I have a gas stove. Gas fireplace.
You get a boiler outside, right? Steam boiler?
For the shop, it's underground. Yeah, it boils the water, heats the water up, and it's all thermal underground.
Huh. Got it going in the floors and everything?
Yeah.
You know,
that's the best type of heat right there.
Yeah, at the place, no wood stove here, unfortunately.
Yeah, those are nice. The heated floor stuff, those are nice. But when I'm working them, sometimes I have a hard time. Like I was working in one guy's shop and they had a heated floor, and I got down on my creeper and started working. I was like, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, it's too hot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
can't.
was like,
Yeah.
oh my god. Yeah, I was like, dude. My buddy's like, oh, come on. I'm like, oh no, that's bad, dude. I can't do that shit. It just didn't feel right. It was alright when you stood up though. I liked it that way.
It's like a heating pad, but high.
Yeah.
You know? Shit. I like my boilers. I like to work on boilers when I was in heating and cooling. I loved them boilers.
You know what's crazy is to look at some of them boilers and see how they converted them to heating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at an octopus one all the time, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, they sure did. They converted it over.
I think Nude fell asleep.
Nah, he's eating, laughing at us crackers. What are you looking at?
Well, I got an hour and a half, and I'm going to shut down, and that'd be 12 hours, and then I got to get some sleep. I've been up since 9 o'clock late last night.
Dang.
Wow, I couldn't do it. That's too long for me.
Well, we talked half the night. We waited for you to get up. I was waiting for it. Yeah, I was going to surprise Nude. And we talked through, 7:30, and I says, well, let's go live. Really?
I would have.
Yeah, let's do it.
I hadn't known that. I would have got up earlier to be there.
No, I just wanted to surprise you. I knew what time you got up. I figured 6:30, but I didn't know you got up at 7:30. But I says, well, Nude didn't know it either, until I just surprised him. I says, hey, let's go live. He goes, really?
Wow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
So we did. Because I promised him I'd be on here in June. I just had to get myself settled, you know what I mean? I had a lot on my head here, so. And it helped me out. The 2 months, it did help me relax and everything else. I had to do stuff around the house, you know what I mean? So, and gave me a chance. But I'll tell you what, though. I mean, the 2 months that I wasn't here, I mean, everything I seen Nude, everything he said, Nude. That's, darn it, I can't believe this,
Uh-huh.
I went to Indiana. Nothing but windmills. Those turbine chargers. What do we call them? I forget what they call it. Damn things. All over Indiana. All over. Just
Called
spinning.
windmills.
Windmill. Oh, that's right. The windmills. Yeah, those electric windmills.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. All over the place.
They're
they're
just
doing
toxic.
Yeah, they're doing that here too.
Are they
Poison.
doing it up there? Wow.
Doing
Oh
it
yeah,
here
I believe
too.
it.
Tons
Are
of
they?
it here along our lake shore too, along Lake Erie. Yeah.
Wait till they start breaking down. That's going to cost them tons of money. Someone's
Fucking
making money out of this deal, and I think it's China.
It's very unhealthy for it to be around.
Yeah, killing birds. You know.
Killing humans.
Yeah, that's true too.
Very toxic to be around. The noise that they send off, the energy, vibrations.
I haven't got that close to one yet.
There's countries right now that started cutting down the telephone poles and everything. They're cutting down the wired Wi-Fi towers, everything.
Jeez. Oh,
yeah, they're literally
wind
taking farm
turbines.
tractors. Yep, they're literally taking tractors and yanking them out.
See that, right?
They're just not
PG
telling
says
us
they're called wind turbines.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate
She's
that.
She's a smart girl.
Yeah, yeah. She's from Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
She's from the prairies. That's why I call her Prairie Girl. PG.
PG Perry. Eh?
PG.
Oh, PG.
Prairie Girl.
Prairie Girl. That's nice. I like that.
North of North Dakota.
I'm watching
She's
five
in the mid.
rabbits. I'm watching 5 rabbits run around my yard right now. And the dogs just walk right by. They don't even flinch. Seriously, the dogs walk right by. The dog don't even look at them.
That's good.
Yeah, pretty cool. I had a little fuzzy little white baby come out yesterday. Tiny little fuzzball. That was pretty cute. Oh, boy.
Things will get better. Trust me.
They will?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it.
What's going to get better?
Me.
Hey,
Things will get better for me. Huh?
I'm thinking about taking the dog for a quick cruise to go sniff some booty and get some honey. Yeah.
Only thing that will get better is if you become self-reliant.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, things will get better.
Hey, did you notice the price of gold going up?
No, I didn't see it. I know silver is.
Yeah, silver too. I'm thinking about checking out a blast furnace because I'm super severely finding a lot of silver. Listen, I can like walk up to the shit. I'm serious. It's like crazy. I've been grabbing it, like just for if it catches my eye, just to test it. I bring it home and swat it with a hammer twice, and sure enough, full of silver inside.
Silver is $32.78 an ounce. Yeah, 32.28 an ounce. Yeah, right now. 4 months ago was up like $22.
My problem is extracting it. I don't want to deal with the mess. That's why I'm going to the river, to the gold. The amount of playtime and non-mess, all the river does all the work. That's why I'm going to do it.
That's the way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I might even reinvest. I might reinvest and buy a couple suits.
Yeah. The bad thing about this, this is what I don't understand. Now, the person the issue, buy gold, buy silver, and I didn't think about this when I bought silver. But when you cash it in, you got CBDC. Are they going to put it to CBDC or are they just going to exchange it with something else? You know what I mean? Does anybody know?
That's where having gold is in your ballpark because you don't have to take it. You just say, no, fuck that.
Well, I mean, if you buy something, how are you going to get change back from it?
We did it with coins. You know, it just changes. The system changes.
I don't know. Okay, we'll find out. Yeah, because in 1933, when people had gold here in the United States, the government more or less confiscated it.
Yeah, I remember. That's what I see
Yeah,
too.
so
Listen, I could see the scam too. Do this, do that with gold. I could see it too. But with finding it the way that I'm doing it, there really isn't that much
oh,
loss.
they
I
won't
mean,
even know. No, won't even know.
yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but it's not that much of a loss. It's you're just earning an honest wage. All you're doing is pulling in the river. You know.
Just trying to figure all the angles up. But no, I know what you're saying, though.
Well, it's one of the only things they don't have regulated to shit. It's literally one of the only things I can go do that I don't have to go buy a permit, this, that, and the other thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they pull up on me, I just tell them, what are you doing? Looking for gold. Have a nice day.
You know, it's pretty bad when a woman works her butt off, or a man, being a waiter, getting tips, and they charge you for the tips,
Yes.
taxes. Now that's ridiculous. You know,
They're taxing you after death even. It's retarded. They have everybody enslaved. Listen, I don't even want to,
whoa,
I don't
whoa,
even want to
whoa.
get paid.
Now they're taxes after death? I didn't know
Oh,
about
fuck yeah,
this.
dude. They got new death taxes, everything, dude. It's all a scam to take everything, dude. It's fucking nuts. Just taking a
Oh,
home from somebody for not having taxes is theft. That's how they're
no, I
robbing
didn't know.
everybody. That's how they're robbing everybody of family wealth.
Well, that's our freaking governor, Witchmer. You're
Yeah.
the witch.
Listen. You know how much it's funny because now there isn't even anybody to buy these houses. Do you know how much land is opening up here? Listen, I'm talking. There's miles and miles of fucking land opening up because there's nobody living in these houses no more. They've all passed away and nobody's interested. They have to be in the borg. I mean, in the city.
Wow. Oh, really?
Swear to God.
15-minute cities, they call it. Okay.
Yeah, listen, I'm telling you, I'm watching right now. And matter of fact, I'm watching right now that people are coming up less to their cabins. There's less people riding quads and stuff like that. All kinds of stuff. I'm even seeing the difference in my people.
That's going to hurt your little town, too, because they probably are used to
No,
having tourists.
not really, because it's one of the biggest dirt bike state land areas in the state. So the people always come here for the dirt bikes, and it's just down the road. So they get a lot of business for that, just in the race fuel.
What do they
And
call
there's
it? Big
guys,
Bud? What's that place
huh?
called? What's that place called? Big Bud or
Nah,
Big?
I don't know what it is. It's something up off from Sunrise Lake. It's off 15 Mile.
Don't they have the Supercross there? Motocross?
Yeah, yeah, they do all kinds of stuff there. That's just it. It's such a big thing that there's like guys that have portable motorcycle companies, and they pull up in with a van and fix dirt bikes while they break down riding. So it's a big jig. They do pretty good.
Moneymaker. Yep.
Yeah. And one of the biggest things is everybody tells everybody, don't be fucking throwing your cans and shit everywhere. Just fucking pick your shit up, you know. So the cops
Which
will
is
be
only
lenient.
right.
Yeah, the cops will be lenient though. Like if they come up on somebody's truck and there's 4 beer cans in the back and not all over the roads, they won't say shit. As long as the dude's handling his shit. So that's kind of cool. But there's certain things that are going back early, like I mean, it's like the seatbelt stuff like that. That's really as far as the system goes, that's the only thing anybody could really say anything to me about is I refuse to put a seatbelt on. Hey, fuck you, man. No, I don't want to put it on. Fuck you. I just don't want to put it on. Fuck you. You know? Other
I'm
than
so
that,
sick of this shit.
other than that,
Oh,
by being a decent human being, I live better than what they say anyways. You know what I mean? They say the speed limit's
well,
60 miles an hour, I drive 40.
the idea of the seatbelt was to save lives and to not have your insurance jack up, you know,
It's
jacking
all
up the
fraud.
insurance for everybody. Look at it now. The
All
insurance is
fraud.
so freaking high, it's unreal. You know, everything's a con job.
I refuse to pay it, dude. I refuse. I'm done. I'm done with the. I don't even want to go do what I got to do tomorrow because I refuse to pay for the fuel. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fuck that shit, dude. That's retarded. 50 cents.
Yeah, something's going to happen. Something's going to break. People are going to get so doggone mad. But the idea is you don't go after us. You go after the government that did this shit, you know? Well,
Yep. Oh.
Shaishi says seatbelts is another regulation. Yeah.
Dude, you can't even get in your car without it going ding, ding, ding and not letting you do what it wants.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
You can't.
Ding, 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 ding.
Your car won't even fucking go into gear.
Yeah, they got you coming and going.
Yeah, wait till they.
Well, I only live 5 miles from the headquarters of GM over here, you know?
Hey, did you see
Not the one in
special?
Detroit, talking about, huh? With the engineers.
Did you see the special on the people getting trapped in the cars?
No, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Like I said, I don't watch TV that much anymore. What?
I don't either, but somebody sent a thing and they were under litigation for people getting trapped in the cars. They could selectively trap people.
No shit.
Fuck yeah. They're also causing breakdowns in cars by sending signals to parts. Tesla released that new model Tesla, and it was so bad noticeable that the dealerships for the Teslas put their hands up. Whoa, everybody step back. Don't touch these cars right now. And they went into legal mode. It was that obvious that somebody pushed a button via satellite. Their shop just got swamped full of the cars for the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they busted them. So basically, what Tesla did was put a new model car out, and they put a bug in the other car, so that they had to pay to keep the other car. It was fucked up. It's happening. Right? You can look it up. You can
I'll
look
believe
it
you.
up.
I'll believe you. I have no reason not to believe you. You know.
Yeah, they said stop right now. I was like, what?
Buy a $70,000 car and it's junk. You know.
I don't know. I don't know the cost or anything like that. All I know is the new model Tesla came out, and automatically there was problems with the old model, and it was all the same. Yeah, and everybody was like, "Wait a minute, that's digital, tampering." It was obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well, plus he's gonna get hit with them slave mines and cobalt slave mines. He's gonna get hit for that shit when that stuff starts really working out, because Africa's not too happy about that. They strip mined a whole bunch of that area, and they're pissed.
jeez. Getting crazier and crazier, crazier.
They're pissed.
I don't know what to do other than just get out of it. You know, get out of the whole situation. Get
It's not.
be yourself.
Listen, yeah, that's just it. Listen, be a human. You ain't got it. We don't. That's just it. If everybody helps everybody, it ain't gonna be that bad. But I don't know. I don't know how bad it is where you're at. I know that's a lot of weird stuff going on where we're at here, and I can't explain it, but it's like the Matrix is real, man.
Well, I see homeless now coming in here. I was over at Myers. And some guy come up to me and says, "Hey, I'll tell you what. You buy my bridge card. I'll just give me half and you can have it." I says, I says, "You're talking to the wrong guy." I says, "Go someplace else." You know. So he left without any hassles, and I was in line waiting for him to be served. You know. Yeah. So it's getting bad over here. It is. You know. So.
I just had a buddy stop in from the big city that I grew up with as a kid in the hood. He made it out of town and everything. He's doing good, hardworking guy. But he even tried to blow smoke up my ass about the city's being, all right. And he slipped up, and he's like, yeah, they're all over looking like zombies and stuff. It's like, oh man.
Yeah. It's just. Well, like who would say to Dan, this is all done purposely. You know, this is nothing that they can't stop. They don't want to stop it. They want to fit their narrative, whatever that is right now. It's not going to be any good. I'll put it that way. Whatever they're up to.
Well, I'm watching the sheriffs use drug addicts to get more drug addicts. Literally, I'm watching the sheriffs use drug addicts to get more drug addicts. So they have a continuous cycle. Yeah, because they are not making money off weed. They're not incarcerating people for weed. You know how many millions of dollars they lost?
Yeah.
So with that being said, I stay in the woods. I stay in the woods because they disgust me. They're just like piranhas. They fucking disgust me.
Oh yeah, yeah. They want more. You know, they want more. Power goes to their head. Some of them make about $200,000, I hear, if not more. You know, officers. You know, I don't mean regular officers. I'm talking about captains and lieutenants and stuff like that. And above.
I'm grateful for the area. I get that I got a big mouth, but I don't act that way towards the sheriff. I do stand my ground, but I don't act like a shithead. You know, I handle my business. Yeah, I handle my business. Stay away from dumb shit. You know how it goes.
Yeah, well, on that brick and alone, leave me alone. You know, don't pick on me. You know.
Hey, I'm telling you what, I am so much having fun learning these different plants, and to be honest, stumbling across this mullein and stuff like that. Even Nude Guru is saying that's a super plant, so I'm impressed with that.
I give it to my dog 3 times a day.
Nice.
Mullins?
Mullein, yeah.
Mullein.
I'm waiting for it to grow. I'm waiting for it to grow fresh. I had it growing in my greenhouse. I'm gonna let it grow again. It should grow again this year.
Should be wild all over your fields. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
What does it look like? What's a bottle look like? Explain to me.
It's a weed, and it looks like I don't know how to explain it.
It looks like a marijuana bud, but a single one, big, about 2 inches around.
It's
so you eat the leaves and the stem
and the flower, all of it. But you really shouldn't. You should make tea out of it, or some people smoke it. It's not really like an edible. But you're better off drying it out and you making tea out of it. Drinking tea or make texture out of it.
I got a book on.
It's just good for your lungs and your respiratory system.
You say it's that damn good, eh? What does it taste like?
I don't know. I don't eat it. Like I said, I use my.
Well, you don't eat it.
No,
oh,
I give
okay.
it to my dog. It's not really edible, anyways. You make tea out of it or smoke it.
That's all you can do with it.
That's what most people do with it. I think I've heard people have made jam out of it or whatever, but it's not really something you want to eat too much.
Oh, okay. I thought it was edible. Like, okay.
No, it's more of a herb. Like you make tea or texture out of it.
Hey, fuck you, Nude Guru. I'm sitting here watching rabbits perk up on their back legs, and as a kid, that would have been awesome.
Fuck you, Nude Guru.
Dude, as a kid, that'd have been an awesome hunting shot. Taking his head right off. But it was cool just looking at it. It's beautiful, dude. I like watching these rabbits run around. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty neat creatures, you know.
Yeah, I got like I don't know, 6 or 7 of them at least that are large running around, and they seem to do really well. I'm not really in my
You know, you know what creature you wouldn't think that's aggressive, and that would be a squirrel. And do you know that squirrels can actually kill a snake?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. They are so fast, faster than a snake. I'm like, wow. I'm watching the video on that.
Yeah. I just don't. I feel like going for a ride, but I don't. Is that odd?
Go ahead, take a little spin, man. You know, just a little bit.
I'll save it for tomorrow. I got work to do tomorrow. Be conservative.
Well, I'm going to take one trip for the summer, real big trip, and I'm coming home, and that would be it for the summer.
I might take off at the end of the summer and go for a runabout for the winter. Let's see if this little Philly chick steps in.
Well, there's nothing holding you back, right?
Nope. I got no kids, no wife.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking to a chick that's got no kids, and she's never been married. We'll sit around and go check out with a couple other people. We might even head up to Tennessee, to South Tennessee for a second too, to visit another fellow. Do
Oh
like
wow,
a camp.
that'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty skilled with the camp thing, so we can just pick campsites and hit them up.
Well, that day that we took it to was a 3.5 hour drive from here to Indiana. It was nice. It was a nice drive. And I didn't have to drive either. That's what I liked about it. Finally, I didn't have to drive. I could look around. It was
Well, you
beautiful.
got group. You also have groups that travel doing that stuff. Like you'll hit caravans of travelers that run in like groups of 7 to 12, and they all kind of keep an eye on each other. And if there's a problem, they all take care of themselves. I did travel and construction. It was pretty fun. That was one of the greatest things I enjoyed on the road, was how people work as a team when they were traveling.
It used to be that way in my time, 1950s. I mean, seriously, they would help one another. There's no, how you doing? Good morning. What's happening? I got a problem. No problem. I know a person who can fix it for you. No charge. Just pay for the parts. If I need help, I'll call you. Make up for it. And oh yeah, it was great.
Yep. I
It
have
was
to admit,
fantastic.
I have to admit, even I had a guy pull up alongside me and let me know I was having a tire malfunction on a motorhome, and I had brand new tires on it. I just prepped this rig for a run cross country, and I pulled over, and sure enough, it was a factory defect tire, and I had customized Dodge rims to fit a Ford. And I forgot to grind the center hole. Yeah, the emergency tire was brand new on the back, but it wouldn't fit because the hole wasn't cut out of it. So I had to drive with a semi-flat tire to a little tire joint in Georgia, and I think like $40. I bought a used tire. They slapped the tire on for me, and I was on the road. Yeah, I tried to grind it myself, and it wasn't happening. I went into Walmart, bought a grinder. It was funny, but that was the only mishap. Yeah, I drove a one of them van front motor homes, all modified out. I ran with just a 6-cylinder and then one of them Beckenborg wrecker transmission. Man, you could pull a house down with that motherfucker, dude, but you could not go over 60 miles an hour. If you went over 60 miles an hour, that fucker was just screaming, "Wah!" We bought it from a rich guy. I got it, and it had hardly any miles on it. A rich guy took it to a NASCAR thing. He bought it out of the back of I worked at a warehouse, and it sat in the back of the warehouse forever, and then we bought it, so the thing was never even outside.
Amazing. Yeah. I wish you were was born in my days. You see the muscle cars. I mean, big muscle cars racing down the damn streets, cops chasing them. Oh man, I'll tell you, it was great.
Yeah, I still do it. Hey, listen, I still do it, but I don't chase them. You don't have to now. That's just it. If you pay attention to what you're doing, you don't have to. Like up here, our speed limit is 55. I could pull out American Muscle and wrap it to 45, 50, and I'm happy. I just got down. That fucker was all over the road. They don't bother me. I did it with a Big Chief with a 360 AMC 360. It was basically like a hopped up 4x4 Javelin. Basically, in my opinion, that's what I was running. And I hammered down, man. I had it all modded out, comp cams, everything, dude. And mean, it turned heads. Even my dad would turn and look, dude. My dad would turn and look at it.
Well, the only muscle cars we see here, they got those car. What do you call that? Damn it, car rival, car. I forget what that got it. Car something. Everybody that has old cars can drive down the street. They got 2 lanes that's all they do is just drive around circles, 5-mile circles. You know, where they park their car, people can look at it. And they're beautiful cars. Wow. It's a once a year event. So it's pretty nice.
Well, see, at the price of cars right now, like if I did the gold thing for 2.5 months and pulled even 50,000 for the season, I could turn around and buy a car that makes me happy and a classic one for roughly 20, and buy a beautiful one. You know, I mean, the market is there, and the thing is, you're saving money because the cars are better than what they're selling now.
Well, you're right, Joe. You're right. Those days are gone.
Yeah, well,
They
that's
sure
just
are.
they're kind of coming back. Like I just sat with a dude roughly my age, and he's a press operator guy, big old husky fucker, and he's got a 4-door Catalina. And we were talking, his thing's pretty, and he's like, "Dude, I got that for $5,000." He's like, "We traveled from here to Arizona. I gave him $5,000. It's a better car than we're gonna get anywhere else. My wife is safe." You know, he's like, "Fuck it." You know, we sat talking about it for a while.
Yeah. I'll tell you a true story. One time we went to a drive-in. We're parked. This, I get the biggest laugh every time. Anyway, this guy must have been drunk. So he pulls in and he hits the speaker, you know, the pole, smashes his car. He gets out of the car, looks at it, gets back in his car, backs it up, and parks. It doesn't do anything. Didn't even give a shit. I freaking died laughing. I got out of the car to see what he did. Big indentation, you know, just went all the way down to his bumper. Oh man, I never laughed so hard in my life. Didn't even phase the guy. I couldn't believe that. Unreal. You can hear wham, you know. Oh shit. Well, I guess news not going to come here, guys. So we're going to take off here now. I've been up for a long time. Okay. Thank you, Mish. I appreciate it.
Not a problem. Good to see you around again, you old fart.
Oh yeah, I'll be back soon. Nude, thank you. Dan, thank you. Shaishi, thank you. Prairie, thank you. And everybody else I can't remember, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna do some communications. If Nude wants to head my way, I might start one. I'm gonna think about it for a minute because I really don't. Something says don't travel.
Okay. Well, I can understand if something tells you like that. Dan, eat some
Well,
shit.
I'm hungry though. I'm hungry, and I could use some lemons and stuff from the grocery store.
Okay. I'll see everybody. Thank you very much, God bless y'all. Yeah, I gotta do this right before I go. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.